Come up to the panel. I'll tell you. This fan is loud. What's going on, the Cossacks? What's going on, brother? Good to see you this morning. How they gonna ask for Black American reparations? Judgment of the Most High, yeah. Come on in, y'all. Like the live, share the live, everyone. Share the live. Good morning to all the family. Have anyone seen the footage of what's going on in Ghana? I mean, these people are trying to sweep like 5 to 6 foot water with brooms and rakes. I wish I could show y'all the videos, but I can't. But yeah, y'all like and share the live. Let's get some people in here, and hopefully we can have a civilized conversation. Yeah, it's a lot of lives opening right now, so but we still gonna have it. But we get a few people, long as it's a good conversation, that's all that matters to me. I know trolls gonna
What's
troll.
up,
Sam,
bro?
where you from, bro? What's your ethnicity, bro?
I'm black, bro. I'm from Ghana.
You're not black, bro. You're Ghanaian.
It doesn't get blacker than that, bro. You're
No,
not
you're
black.
Ghanaian. You're Ghanaian. Ghanaians aren't black. They're Ghanaian.
What are we, white?
No, you're Ghanaian. That's what you
Okay.
are. You're Ghanaian. You don't have a racial construct in
Okay, you're
Ghana.
saying you're not African?
I'm not African. I'm a black American, sir.
You a African nigga. What are you talking about?
Okay.
You know that, right? You're African. You black, nigga.
You can't make me African.
You are African. You
You
African
can't make me
American.
African, and you don't know me, and
The
I'm not
whites,
African
the
American.
whites called you African American.
I don't care about what a
Bro,
YT
they
person
brought you
say.
there. They
I
got you
don't care
there.
about what a YT say. Yeah, with the help of Ghanaians
They
on the
brought
go
you
and
there.
the help of Ghanaians on the Gold Coast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
they
sold
help.
your black asses. We don't want you here,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
and we don't want to be there. We want to be an American.
You
So
don't know where you wanna be, bro. You are
how the
so
fuck you going?
confused.
Shut your Somal. You know what? This is a
Why you can't
balloon
handle the
head.
truth?
This is a balloon head person that came here as a refugee.
Why you can't handle
You came here with
I
your
don't even live
tail
in
tucked
America, bro.
between your legs because your family are a family of
I
refugees.
don't live in America, bro.
You
What are you
came
talking
from the
about?
Quality Learning Center.
At
That's
least
where
I
you
didn't
learned.
came.
That's where you learned your
Bro, refugees didn't
ACTs.
came in a boat. They come.
That's where you learned your ACDs at the Quality Learning Center. Imagine coming from some people that goddamn stupid. They can't even spell learning. Come and
Learning.
bring your children, bring all to the Quality Learning Center. What the fuck? Turn your
Bro, you know
camera
what?
on.
It's okay to be African
The
American.
Quality Learning
It's okay.
Center.
It's okay.
Go eat some spaghetti and bananas.
What
A
you eat?
a refugee go get up here with his rolling ass tongue talking some bullshit. Shut your fleeing ass up. You come from a bloodline of cowards.
No, no, no. You guys are the
No, no,
slaves.
no, no. I
You
want to
guys
go
are
to the
the.
Quality Learning Center where all the kids wear helmets because they're going to fall on them big ass balloon heads. You got to wear a helmet in that motherfucker because if you sit back in a chair and just lean a little bit, You gonna bust that big ass balloon head. Now
At
shut
least,
your ass up and learn how to troll better. You fucking quality Lyrian Center recipient.
no, we don't need that, bro.
No, 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 no.
No, bro.
No, 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 no. You so slow.
My friend, we don't need that,
My
bro.
friend, what's going on, bro? Shut your ass up. Stop using Black American vernacular. Bro, shut your ass up. What's your slang? What kind of slang y'all talk over there in Somali?
We speak our language.
In
We don't.
Somalia.
We're not American like you.
Oh, I thought you wasn't Somali. What happened to that?
Somali?
Yeah,
Never
you
said
said
I'm
we
in
don't do
Somali.
that over there. You just gave yourself up. You are definitely a product of the Lyrian Center because you can't think. And why is there so many Somalis in Minnesota without high school diplomas? Why
But
y'all so
Somalis,
slow? Why y'all so
I'm not
slow,
Somali, but
man?
Somalis are so smarter
You
than
are
you.
Somali. You are
They
Somali.
came there
They
and they
came there
and they make
and
money, and
they
you're so mad
came, they
because you guys are
stole,
lazy. You don't
they
want to
came,
work.
they stole, and now they're gonna be deported.
No,
That's
no,
what's
no,
gonna
no.
happen to them.
They
They
came,
came,
they
they
smart, they
stole,
open
and now they're gonna
businesses.
be
You don't do that.
deported.
You guys are just consumers.
You see, the thing that you don't
You just eat
understand
chicken
when you hold on,
and
when
lay
you
down
commit
and smoke
fraud,
weed.
hold on, be quiet. When you commit fraud, you can definitely be deported for committing fraud. That's one of the stipulations. And TPS is over. So y'all are getting the F about it, and not even to mention a lot of your slow people got on this internet and told us we go back home. We go back home. So if you can go back home, then you're not in fear for your life. You're no longer seeking asylum. So take your ass back the fuck home. All right? And what's
I
up,
live in
Ish?
Africa. I don't live in America, bro.
So why the fuck are you in here in my business?
Because you guys all over the internet having a fucking identity crisis.
Oh yeah? And you the one that's
Oh,
gonna come
black. We
tell
want
me
to be black. We want to be.
we are
Black
black.
people are
I
the
don't
real
want to.
Jews. Black
I
people
don't
are
want
the
to
real
be.
niggas.
I don't want to
Black
be
people,
black. I
black people.
am. Hold on. I don't want to be black. I am black. Okay? What's up, Ishmael?
Brother D, how are you?
Good.
Good
How you
morning.
doing?
I'm good. I just wanted to let you know that because I'm up here in uh, little Mogadishu and shit. I mean, I don't live there, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm up here in Little Mogadishu, and the number has gone from 9 billion to now $18 billion
Okay.
is the amount of money that these people stole from taxpayers in Minnesota. And we're talking about the Somalians. I just wanted to bring that up to y'all. Just a quick update that we have now gone from $9 billion that they stole to $18 billion that they stole, and didn't even have the decency when they put up the daycare center sign to spell learning center correctly. They spelled it
Right.
leering center. I'm gonna leave that alone. But yeah, $18 billion, and they're in somebody else's country talking about y'all are having an identity crisis. Bitch, please. Good morning, everyone.
You can't steal
Thank
$18
you,
billion.
Ishmael.
You guys, you rob
Please,
people on
please
the
stop
street.
talking. Stop talking to
You rob
me.
people
Don't
on the
talk to
street,
me.
but you can't steal
Talk
$18
to
billion.
Brother D. Don't
I
talk to
don't want to
me.
talk to you. Get
Then
the fuck
don't.
out.
Then don't,
Get
because
out of here,
you're
nigga.
talking to me right now.
I
So
don't
yes,
talk to black people.
these people stole $18 billion. They frauded the government. They frauded the taxpayers. They took a community space. They rented out a community space that is in a peak area where Black Americans were, and one of us could have rented out that space for a legitimate business that wasn't stealing money from taxpayers. By the way, they have also destroyed South Minneapolis, the Cedar Riverside area, Seward area. That's the area that they're predominantly in. They've taken over the high rises that are next to the highway off of 94 going eastbound towards St. Paul. They have literally trashed the city. They like to, they're okay with their kids going into the university McDonald's right next to the college, letting off fireworks in the McDonald's where people and their children are eating. So I don't care what this person is saying. I'm telling y'all, because I live here and I grew up here, that is what they're doing. This whole thing with Ghana, just to take it back to the prompt, because I know I'm off topic, to take it back to the prompt, please understand that, and Brother D knows this because Brother D has been in the thick of it and in the paint for years now, okay, that this shit that's going on between our communities, and I'm talking about the Africans and Caribbeans and us, and this weird shit that they've been doing for years now, it is not just physical, economic, and political. It is also spiritual. And there is a reason why their streets are flooding right now. Because when you mess with people, first of all, you cannot destroy what God has ordained. And if there's one thing that is ordained, it's Black American people. And we all know that. They brought their asses over here talking about reparations, and you have a conflict of interest because you were also the slave traders. You were the people commodifying human life and selling men, women, and children to white folks. So what we're not going to do is think that it's appropriate for you to bring your third world desolate asses over here to the country that my people built and think that you should ever have any opportunity to speak on reparations. And now your streets are flooding, bitches. Shout out to the ancestors, because that is not an accident and it is not a coincidence.
Yeah, and just to see something, and I hope everybody, if you get a chance, go on YouTube and look up the footage, and you will see people over there trying to sweep water. I mean, they're trying to literally sweep like 5 to 6 feet high water with a broom or rake the shit away. Like, it's crazy. So if you get a chance at some point today, go on YouTube and type in Ghana flooded or whatever, and you'll find a video. And they were trying to sweep water. What's up, Fresh? Good morning.
Good morning. What was you guys just talking about?
About what's going on in Ghana.
What happened in Ghana again? Didn't you say this yesterday?
Yeah, they got flooded. They had heavy rains and then it flooded. And they said they have rain, some kind of system that would let them know when it's going to get really bad. So ahead of time they told them to clean out their gutters and stuff like that, and they didn't do it. So it got real bad when it rained. Plus, all the human waste just from the gutters spread everywhere. It's really nasty over there.
Did you say there was a video?
It's a video on it's on YouTube, but I don't know the because I watched it on my TV yesterday, so I didn't check it out on my phone. But if you type in flooded, Ghana flood or something, one of those videos will pop up.
Okay.
Because that's the video I seen. Everybody made video clips and everything since last night. And
where you see your clips at, on TikTok?
Yeah, some people got. I shared some of them. Oh, I know for sure I shared at least one on my news feed or whatever. Let me see. I'm gonna look on my other phone, and if I could pinpoint that video. But it's crazy, man. To try to sweep and rake. How the fuck are you gonna rake water? Like, what the hell? A foundational.
Remember I used to tell you they sweep dirt?
Yeah, I remember. But to see them try to sweep, I mean, the water is like, it's basically at the same level of inside of one of these. Look, hold on, mute your mic, foundational. Goddamn, it's giving out feedback. And they live in these like shed type of little shed places that's just broken up. And it's just wild. Let me see if I can find the link for you. And one lady, she was trying to scoop water up in a plastic bag, and it had a hole in it. So it's like as she carrying it over to the opening of the makeshift door, all the water pouring out, and then she trying to dump it on the other side, but the water's coming back in. And it's like, I would have just tried to find some high ground, and I'd have just stayed there for a little while, because it's nothing you can do. Can't fucking rake water away. This shit is crazy. Let me see if I can find it. Foundational, what's up, Foundational? Matter of fact, non-foundational.
Yeah,
What's up, non-foundational?
yeah. I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask
Mm-hmm.
if you have because I've been listening to your
Uh-huh.
lives for a while now.
Yes, sir.
So you guys don't have you don't have African ancestry or DNA.
Some of us may, yeah.
Is
But
that
but some of us may, and if we do, it's ancient. So it's really not, it doesn't really matter in the big scheme of things.
okay?
None of
So
us have, hold on. None of us have, it's something going on with your connection. While I'm talking, it's giving feedback. None of us none of us, or the ones that do have that, have any recent DNA from that. Okay, it's ancient. And it barely will show up. Okay? So what Black Americans are a distinct ethnic group that was birthed here. And I know that it probably goes over your head. You don't understand that, and that's okay.
no, the thing is, I understand what you guys are talking about. I've been listening to Rick Nasheed and these indigenous people for some time now.
Yeah, well, I didn't say anything about being indigenous. That's not what I said. I said I'm a Black American.
But there's so many groups that are in this
It don't
conversation.
matter. Why do you give a fuck?
No,
Why do you care?
no, because
Why do you care how Black Americans identify?
okay. The reason I care because the thing is, you guys are labeling yourself African American.
No, we are
and
not.
you don't want to claim.
No, we are not. We're not labeling ourselves African American. We're doing the opposite of that. What are you talking about?
Okay, let me just say this: you're labeling yourself African American, Black, Indigenous, and
Hold
all
on.
these
I just told you we're not labeling ourselves African American.
But let me just finish.
Why do you care though?
That's I just asked him that.
No, because you're speaking on an African history thing that happened. It's the slave trade, and
Right.
you're putting African in this conversation.
But it's not the bigger part of our conversation. If you really understood history, the most Africans was sold off to the Caribbeans, places like Brazil, South America, not the New World. There was only a small amount, and if you ever went to Ghana, if you go to the dungeons where you kept these Africans trapped, you will see that they had a separate situation for people who were coming here. But you guys don't, you just speculate, you get up here, you sound ignorant, and you want us to educate you when you should educate yourself and then come in to have a genuine discussion, but you don't. And I told you this yesterday, weirdo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead. You can respond.
Because the thing is, like, even this Ghana conversation, where they were trying to get reparations for themselves, they actually won. They got 123 votes. What was it 59?
Sure.
Let me just finish.
But you have no. I don't have time for that. You
But the thing is,
you vibrate so low. Only thing they did was vote that the Atlantic slave trade was the greatest crime against humanity. That means you guys were a part of that, committing the worst crime against humanity, and you guys still do it today.
But the thing is, Ghana won. That's the point.
They won what?
They did not win, you idiot.
Don't get mad. See,
talking
that's
about?
why they abuse people with, with low functioning. Listen, what did they win?
They didn't win anything. All they said was they recognized it as the gravest crime against humanity, which they already did. It had already happened. Ghana wasn't the first to do that.
But it has political value. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying.
It does not have political value.
Somebody beat them. You about to get.
God, Jesus.
So hold on. You think that let's say it was 100% vote. What do you think would have happened the next week? Since you said it has value, what would have happened the next week?
If America voted and these other
No,
countries
no,
voted,
no, no. Follow my question. Don't create
yeah,
another question.
I heard what you just said. You said if it was 100%, if every single country
What would
voted,
happen the next week?
then they'll consider giving Ghana reparations. That's what would happen. They'll look into it further and give them reparations.
You got to hear what you just said. So the collective people who all voted yes in this Twilight Zone episode, they would consider this. These are your words. Consider giving God a reparations. That's not power, though. That's speculation. With your own words. That's why I strategically asked you that question. When you sit back and look at how you just answered that question, that is hope, maybe, could be, and speculation. That's not power.
Okay, so what position have you African Americans been in to get these type of in these
I have a
in these
question.
issues?
Yes, he may go. Foundational Akata. Can you mute up? God, you're ignorant. Go ahead.
I'm not understanding the prompt because it says okay.
Okay,
The
before you get
ancestor.
into the prompt, D, do you wanna?
Oh, where you from? What's your ethnicity, Essence?
I'm a Black American.
Do you have an immigrant background, ma'am?
No, I'm born and raised in California.
All right, go ahead. You can read the prompt.
The ancestors made it rain on the enemy in Ghana after Ghana's president begged for Black Americans reparations. So he begged for the Black Americans reparations to give us reparations, or to
No,
instead of
they want reparations to go to Ghana or the so-called descendants.
so they're asking the UN, or were they asking
Are you not following this?
I mean I follow, well, I know about the UN and the voting of that
Essence,
in regards to,
Essence. Where's your grandmother originally from?
sir, I'm a Black American. I was born in Pasadena, California. Altadena
I
to be
understand that.
specific.
I understand
So
that. Where's your grandmother from?
she's from Texas and originally.
Okay. So it's this whole Ghana thing has been everywhere. Everybody kind of knows something about it. It appears very strange that you kind of don't know about it. That's why I asked. But go ahead.
Mm.
Hello. I just wanted to say something.
Hold on, no. So Essence, you was finished?
Yeah, because like I said, I don't understand begs for Black Americans reparations. It's like, who are they begging? Because we don't get reparations. So it's like, who are they begging the reparations from?
So they're trying to use our story in order to try to get it
From
for
America?
themselves. Yes, you didn't hit, if you listen, lady, I don't think that you are following this. So just
I don't think something's wrong. She didn't tell where her grandparents were from. I mean,
I did say from
Felix.
Texas.
She did say Texas.
Oh,
She did say Texas. Yeah.
Because, and so the reason why I say
Essence,
that is
you're tether. You should get off.
Shut up, man. What's wrong with you?
I had to drop him. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's cool.
so that's why I was asking, because I know about the UN, was what the vote in the UN. So I would think that they would be asking the UN, not the United States.
Jesus Christ. But all right, let me just go back and listen to it. I didn't say they were back in the United States. If you read it, it says begging for Black Americans reparations because Ghana is not owed reparations. They actually took place in selling slaves. Okay, let me go to Bantu Shem and then Abraham and Hung. Oh, he ran like a coward. Oh, that was her. Okay, go ahead, Bantu. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yeah, I'm from the continent you call today Africa. So from Cameroon. Yeah,
Where you
even though
presently located?
I'm located in the United States.
Of course, EBA.
What does that mean?
Everywhere but Africa. Go ahead, continue.
Yeah, because you guys cost me to come here. Do you always look into that?
Nobody called you to come here. You came here because
You
you're a
guys cost
coward.
it. You guys cost it.
You
If it
came
makes
here
things
because
difficult
you
for
are
our
a
people,
coward. You came here because
no,
you're a
listen.
coward.
Let me first of all
You
say
came here
this.
because you are a coward. That's why you came here.
Let me first of all say this. And I know you guys. I don't know. Your prompt is like you're agreeing that slavery happened. Are you guys agreeing that slavery happens?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a
Slavery
question.
just it has happened. What are you talking about?
Oh wow.
You
Sorry
think it
guys.
didn't?
Yeah, it didn't happen. Even what
Oh,
Ghana
you're
is
crazy. Okay.
doing, the world is a stage. So I don't know why you guys are falling for that. Things happen in reverse. You guys left the Americas. 95% of the population in today's Africa came from the Americas. So I don't know what you guys are doing. What are you guys doing?
Abraham.
Good, Joe.
Hold on, yeah. How you doing, bro? That just confused me
What?
though. I'm trying to just grasp what he just said.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slide past that.
Saying that slavery.
I'm just gonna slide past that. He can stay on the panel and get back to it, but let's try to get to a more
No,
serious.
I don't know. I'm just trying to help the
Guys,
situation.
Well,
I
never
see
hold
a
on
lot of
real
happened.
the
quick. Wait a minute. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
um I'm West African, but I was born and raised in New York though. I've lived here
Okay,
my whole
but
life.
from where specifically in West Africa?
Guinea, Sierra Leone, the places that used to be what they teach you guys as the Mali Empire.
Very slow. This is
Okay, well
really.
that's where you from. Even though you live in New York, you're from there.
Yeah. I didn't agree against that.
All right. What's your thoughts on the?
I'm hopping on to help some of the FBA people because I understand. I think like what y'all trying to say, and I think that there just needs to be more conversation around like just going back and looking at some of the facts so that everybody can understand who participated in what. And I don't think the Africans are entitled to the reparations that of what happened here to the Black people. I disagree with that. I mean, I do think that some of the resources and stuff like that were taken, and so they were impacted. But I think more so the colonialization and what's been going on ever since then and how they still won't let them industrialize is why Africans can't move forward. I don't think they need those reparations specifically. But y'all should look into what Ghana and Nigeria used to do back then. Most people don't even know that the British colonialists actually had to fight the Ghanaians during colonization. I mean, not the Ghanaians, the Nigerians up until 1950, so that the Nigerians would stop trading slaves.
Yeah, we
It
know
was
that.
it
Oh,
was one of the
we
biggest
know y'all's
markets.
history. We know y'all's history.
Yo, I'm not Nigerian or Ghanaian. I'm trying to help.
Oh, we just know. We know. We don't need the help. That's the thing. The fact that an African
Yeah,
thinks
y'all think
he
it's
can help us
everybody
is
though,
hilarious.
which stops y'all from seeing who
Stop
you're
telling
connected
us
to.
what we think as an African. That's y'all's problem. You're
No, like
overstepping your
there's
boundaries.
information that we also have that we
No, but do you hear what you just said? Y'all think. You're not us. You don't know what we think. So
I've
you're
been
talking
having
out your
conversations
no.
with the
Listen,
FBA
brother.
people.
Do you hear what I'm saying? Do we speak for Africans? Do we tell y'all what y'all think, or do we
No,
tell y'all
I've
how y'all
talked to.
act?
I'm not saying that like off the top of my head. I've had
Brother, you're
conversations with
not
you.
listening. We get you're trying to have a conversation, but if you're going to have a conversation with us, don't tell us how we think because you're not us. Outside of that, stop saying, I think y'all need my help. We don't need your help. You're inserting yourself, thinking that you're
I
more
came to
important.
provide
Let me
information.
land. We get what you're trying to do,
He
brother.
gonna tell us
I'm
something
being so
we don't
respectful and
already
breaking down
know.
this so straightforward. But it's like you don't want to receive it, and this is why we don't fuck with y'all, because we're sitting here telling you you're in our space. We're sitting here telling you how we would like to be treated in our space while you have the privilege to be amongst us and you won't even listen to it. Do you hear how that is entitlement and ignorance and disrespectful while you're in our land on top of it? Kicked up with your feet up with the benefits of my ancestors on top of it. Not fighting for your own homeland on top of it. See, that's where I'm going. I could keep going, and then you'll realize, damn, he's right. I should shut the fuck up. Because you should. Nigga, you should be speaking up for the African people and going back to trace your lineage to your homelands so you can speak for your own damn people. But you want to speak for us and tell us what we think. Tell me what the fuck an African from Mali thinks.
I can. You didn't ask me. I know my history about
But
500 years.
hold on. We're not doing all of that, Ibrahim. And listen,
all right.
you did come up here arrogantly, assuming that we don't know these things. You did. So that's where you went wrong at. And he's telling you, you don't know what we think because you're not a part of us.
Look, I didn't claim to know that I
You
know what
think
the
because
people
you
in this
grew up
group
in New
chat
York
think.
that you're black, but you're not
Said black
black.
Americans think verbatim out your mouth.
Y'all not letting me speak. He keeps muting me. I didn't hop on here and say that I know what the people in this chat think. I know where my specific history goes back about 500 years.
We're
I
not
hopped in and I said I've been
talking
in
about
multiple
you. Are you
FBA.
incoherent?
What
We're
I'm trying
not
to say is that
talking,
I've been in multiple
but we're not
FBA
talking. That's not what we're
conversations.
checking. We're checking you thinking you know us.
Yeah.
I'm
We're not.
trying to say that I've been inside
Listen,
of multiple
we're
FBA
Why is it
checking
so
conversations.
hard
you.
for
I
Africans to
don't care.
comprehend?
I don't care what you've been a part of. That doesn't mean that you understand what we think or feel collectively. You don't know because you're not a part of that. And you did come up here, and this is the last fucking time I'm gonna repeat myself. You came up
Yo, I'm
here.
done with this. Eat a Frank.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
came up
tell
here
your mother. Tell your
arrogantly.
Yeah.
mother, motherfucker.
He can't handle. See, that's why I just shut up because, bro, these men are weak. They can't even handle our women. Our women are warriors, bro. We could leave it up to
Yeah,
our women to handle their men, bro. They're weak. They can't.
right.
All she did was sit up here and just. I said it perfectly, but she's just doubling down. Like, bro, you came up here arrogantly as if we don't know, and that you're telling us how we think. I feel like Black Americans think. We don't give a fuck how you feel, and you can't tell us how to think in our own space,
Right. All right.
especially though.
Ho, let me get to let me see. I think it was I am him, then you, and then we'll go to hung no rope. All right. So I am him. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Shit, I'm from Cincinnati, Ohio. Shit, I'm American.
Do you have an immigrant background?
No. Well, I ain't gonna say no immigrant background, but I don't consider immigrant my like 4 grandparents back from the Bahamas, but you know that's the part of the islands. It
Said
was
4
the
grandparents back.
yeah, that was hella. I didn't do my genealogy.
Hold on. You said 4 grandparents back?
Yup.
Yeah, so you an immigrant, brother. Sorry to
Sounds
tell you.
Bohemian.
That's the same as America, good brother.
No,
They
it's
just
not.
switched it. Look, can I explain, please? I ain't here to argue with y'all because I
I'm
know
not
we
arguing
had
with
the
you. I'm just
same good
saying that's
brother.
not.
Listen. Before colonizers came over here, we ran the Canadas all the way to North America, through South America, through Central America, through all the islands. This was all of our shit. When they mixed it up and they like when my peoples was in the Bahamas,
I don't have no bohemian. I don't have no bohemian great grandparents.
you don't got to, good brother.
Okay, but you do. So that makes
But
things
what I'm
different.
saying,
That
good
makes
brother.
things different, sir.
All right, if you call me immigrant, what can that mean? I'm a god. I'm farther than anything anybody
We're
can even
not saying
fathom.
you're not, but we're
He's
also
God.
saying y'all don't have the same lineage or story that we have. That's all we're
What's
saying.
my
So,
lineage? My lineage
brother, you said your
Right,
parents are
you just said
Bohemian.
it. You
but
just said.
they wasn't through slavery.
You said fourth or fifth
Wait,
generation,
y'all
generations
slow down.
back.
He said, okay, there was no slavery.
No, I said so they wasn't through slavery in the Bahamas.
Oh, really?
You're
What does
you're
that have
you
to do with
are
the United States
brother.
of America? I think
Because
because
we are
he
the
Japan.
same.
no, he's
We
uniting
was
from us.
trading. When my
No, just
people,
because we were in shackles and your people may have been in shackles at a point in time in captivity as well, does not mean we are the same. And we get irritated when you say it's the same. It's not the
Chosen.
same.
listen, good brother. You over here trying to delineate us when I'm only coming up here to answer the problem. You over here
But
talking
you
about
said
who
it's
I
we're
am. Now
not.
you
We
telling me
didn't
who
try
I
to.
am.
Sir, we didn't even try to delineate. We welcomed you up here. All we did was ask your lineage. You said you're Bohemian and then said it's the same as us. Obviously, there's going to be pushback because none of us have Bohemian lineage. Do you understand why it's not the same, sir?
Bohemia is a English word. It was
Sir,
all the
isn't
same.
it
It
an
was all
island?
That was
America.
Isn't it an
crazy.
island?
How's everybody
Oh,
doing?
It was all
Hey,
America.
Jay.
Good morning, Jay.
he don't want to
Laughing.
hear. He don't want to
Good
hear us.
morning. Good morning,
Can I
BX.
get a
It was
question?
all
Can I,
America.
can I
Good
ask him a
morning,
question? I
y'all.
don't mind.
Hey, BX, I didn't even see you.
Hey, Jerika.
Yeah, Jay, yeah, go ahead, ask your question. All right, so if I was to go to Seattle, Washington, go to the Seattle Zoo, and I see the lions in the habitat, and then I go to New York and I see some lions in the habitat at their zoo, and then I go to Los Angeles and see lions in the habitat in their zoo. Are all those lions related?
All right, now let me rebuttal that. Now, if
Question: Are
no, because it's the same thing. It's the same
they?
thing. It's the
Are
same.
they?
I'm
Are
about to
they
say the
related?
same thing in our layman's terms. So now, before the colonists came over here, if your peoples
You
was
got
in,
2 minutes.
Yes or
yeah,
no?
Not
I
even
don't
that.
even need that.
1
I don't
minute.
even need
Related?
two.
Yes or no?
I don't even need 2 minutes. If before the colonists came over here and your
You
people
need
was
a couple
trained,
seconds to say yes or no.
brother,
Yes or
no,
no, sir?
no. Now let me say something.
Okay,
No,
exactly.
no, no,
Because
no, no.
even
Let
if
me
they
say
are
something. She said I had 2 minutes,
in
brother.
captivity, and
She
they
said I
all
had
live in
two
the
you got
same
minutes.
one.
No,
You got
no.
one.
species,
That
and
was a
then they
joke.
in the
minute.
same pride as
Yeah, that was a
family.
joke.
Come on,
Yeah,
brother. Can I
hold
talk?
on, hold on. Listen, you can go ahead. I'll give you the 1 minute. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's all I need. This is all I said. All right. If your people was in Texas when the colonizers came over here, they was over there trading, doing what they was doing, but your people really from California. And they labeled you, and your people just got stuck. Can you understand? What is you talking about? Lions.
It's the same.
No, it
See, the
ain't, because
difference
you don't
between
know where your people
alliances,
really from,
I'm gonna be
bro.
honest with you, baby.
Before
Look, the difference
1492,
is,
you can't tell me your people, because we was from all of this shit. Find some paperwork after 1492, then tell me something.
Okay,
Because
but
our
this
lives,
is
I
what we're
mean it.
breaking
I
down.
don't
This is
give
what
a
we're
fuck
breaking
about
down. Hey
1492.
yo,
I
this is
care
what
about
they
my
try to
recent
do.
history. All that
See,
ancient shit
that's
don't
why you
matter.
don't know nothing.
I know
But
No,
enough.
boy,
oh,
I
hold up,
know
hold up,
no.
hold
enough
up.
that
Did
I
he
know
do
where the
his
fuck I'm come
genealogy,
from.
y'all?
Yeah, he did his genealogy, he said.
No. I'm asking him. Did you do your
Oh, it's
genealogy
not.
and what year?
Hold on. It's not clear on what he's saying. He knows he's Bohemian, but he keeps saying that we're all the same. He said this is all our shit. We're all together.
we was out
No,
trading before
I
people
heard
came.
No,
that,
no.
but the reason why I was asking about the genealogy is because he said that when D said that he cares about the recent history, he said that's the problem or some shit like that. So you don't know your genealogy? We care
I did
about
my
it.
ancestry.
Eureka,
Okay, I
listen.
got a
So
question
if a
for him.
person is saying this is all our shit, he's basically saying he was there in the Bahamas all along. He was saying they were trading. Listen to what he's so who are your people? Where did the weirdo go? Did he leave? Oh,
No, he
He's
right
still
here.
here. He's
Damn,
still
I'm a
here.
weirdo.
All right,
Because
all
y'all
right.
don't
Yes, you are.
understand.
Honestly, because you keep trying to equate our history, and you have Bohemian,
What's your
like she
history?
said. Boo boo. I
So
can go back
these
to the early
people were
1700s with
trading.
my
What
Yeah,
was
history,
your
love.
please.
so
Please.
when what was your people called when you were trading and who you were trading with?
We was called Americans. That's it.
Lie.
If you Google the 1828 definition word of America. What do it mean?
So what do you mean that you was us and this is all our shit? What does that mean?
The word America means the copper colored indigenous
You
people. That's
see,
all it
He's
that's
means.
why I
not.
was trying to hold
I'll
Aboriginal.
on.
break down. I'll break down. He's not entirely lying,
Yeah, he
He
but
wrong.
th-
He
not.
wrong.
but
Don't
look,
worry
but
about it.
look, but look. This is what he's trying to do, right?
No,
He's
we know what
trying
he's
to
trying to
ignore.
do. He's trying to
Yeah, he's trying
act
to
like this is the
ignore the
mainland.
fact that
He's trying to act like this is the mainland.
yeah, he's trying to make it seem like y'all it's the same struggle and y'all been on the mainland this whole time. No, sir.
No.
Sir, don't interrupt. Sir, don't interrupt because
All right,
it's
hold
not
on,
about.
y'all. We're gonna have to hold on. We're gonna have to put a pin in this, and he can stay on the panel. We can get back to it. But chosen. You can go ahead, and then we're gonna go to honor no rope, and then Lisa, and we have BX, Jerica, Jay, and then we're gonna open the panel. So let's just try to get through the new panelists real quick, and then have an open discussion, please. Thanks, everyone.
No, for sure. And it's all love in here. It's all respect. We just try to educate. But I'll answer the prompt. The ancestors made it rain on the evil in Ghana after Ghana's president begs for Black American reparations. Man, you already know what's happening. And I don't even know why they attempted that shit. But it just shows you how fast our ancestors and, Mother Earth is working on our behalf for her children. But outside of that, that was a complete distraction and it was a ploy, right? It was a psyop. They went up there talking about reparations because it was a distraction. The same day that they were at the UN, they signed a deal with the EU. Wow. You're up there at the
Yeah, I saw
UN.
that.
You're up there at the UN crying about all the destruction the white man and the Europeans have done to you, even though it was cosplay and fake crocodile tears, because we know you sold your own people. We know how the Ashanti tribe got down. Y'all don't got to tell us. We know. Uh, we know that the settlers did not go into interior Africa. They would only go to the coast. So who was bringing these Africans from multiple different tribes from the interior all the way out to the coastline? Their own people. Thank you. But outside of that, they're up there crying about all of the resources. Oh, we don't need money. We just need programs and resources and all this because y'all destabilized. First of all, y'all destabilized yourself. You know you destabilized yourself. And then you just made a deal with the same European Union the same day when you're up there falsely begging for reparations. You're
All right,
falsely
they
begging.
did ask for money as well. But all right, can you land real quick? I'm just trying to make this real
Yeah,
quick
but
and
that's
go
what it
around.
is because they did a deal with the EU because they're trying to get surveillance and military powers of European powers into Ghana. Ghana is close to Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso liberated itself and is destabilizing Europe in the process, and Europe wants to regain that stronghold, and they will use Africans to help put Africans back into captivity.
We
And
know.
they got to hide all that under reparations because they knew that that would be a big topic and people wouldn't
Okay,
look deeper.
thank you. All right. We're gonna go to Hung No Rope.
Yo, what's up?
How are you? Where you from? What's your ethnicity, man?
I'm pretty good. I'm from Florida. My whole family's from Florida, and before Florida, we were all from South Carolina. So,
So you sure you don't have an immigrant background in Florida?
no, I asked.
All right. Go ahead. What's your thoughts?
I think it's insane. I didn't know, based on what Chosen said, I didn't know that they signed a different deal that same day. Because I was looking at, like, if they were going to do a payout, how were they going to do it? They said they weren't going to do cash payouts to individuals, obviously, because that would be difficult. But they're aiming for funds to address systemic imbalances. But all the money would be focused in Africa instead, and they were going to try to do like a what is it, the global reparation fund, and they have no idea how it would operate. They asked for the money, but they have no plans on how that money would be handled at all. They just
It
said
was
like, well, if you know, because I didn't find like something that answered my specific question. If you know, Miss Jorka.
Oh no, I just wanted to let you know that it was the vice president of Ghana that signed that deal with the EU, the same day. That's who it was, the vice president.
Right. um it just seemed really muddy and unclear whenever I went to go read into it. And if Chosen is right, like in that, of course, the vice president signed that deal. That's really weird and suspicious. And they were encouraging people to move to Ghana and take advantage of the resources that they were going to get. It was very strange, but I'm happy to learn more.
Okay, thank you. All right. Lisa, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I am from East Africa. so I'm African. But I don't really get the prompt. Like the ancestrals made it rain on the evil in Ghana after Ghanaians president begged for black.
Ancestrals.
The ancestors,
Like the
sorry.
MCU?
President begs for Black American reparation. Um, I don't know, but like the thing that I've noticed though, to be honest with you, is like this division, you know what I mean, amongst Africans and Black Africans, right? I mean, Black American,
All right,
you know what I
now
mean?
wait. So let me ask you, when were we ever connected?
What? I mean,
When were Black
bloodline.
Americans? Hold on. When were
Wait,
Black? Wait a minute. When were Black Americans and any continental Africans ever connected?
bloodline though. There's a lot of African Americans that
No,
like they
One
can trace
no.
their
moment,
bloodline to
D.
like.
One
Wait.
moment. I need to
Yeah.
speak to the host. Hold on.
Okay. What's up, yeah?
So hey, Unc is in the chat, and he says all she said was East African. She didn't give her ethnicity, and he wants us to ask her that.
Okay. Where specifically in East Africa?
Okay, I'm Ethiopian.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, everybody on here
Hopefully
African.
got you. Thanks. Oh, because
No,
sometimes
I'm not African at all.
sometimes we get a little lax. So thanks for keeping us on our
So is
toes.
there anybody that's African in here or?
We Black
We are
American,
Black
man.
American,
Americans.
Okay.
foundational Black American, right? Because a lot of immigrants think they're Black American.
But the
But what's
Let
emphasis
me
on
wrong?
define Black
foundational.
American for you. Yeah, foundational means that our ancestors built this country, and although our work looks different because they paid the hard price, we still fighting because of melanated immigrants saying things like Black Africans, knowing they're African or whatever country of origin their parents come from makes our job harder. So a Black American is a literal ethnic group. You cannot migrate here from the continent or the Caribbean and think you're Black American for the simple fact that you have to trace your ancestors to an 1870 USA census. You can't have a green card, a naturalization paper, a visa, anything of the sort, and migrate here and be our ethnic group. Because if you are us, then who are we? Flat blackness is harmful, and what Black Americans are facing is an ethnocide. That's the deliberate destruction of an ethnic group or a culture, okay? It's a real thing. And there's a real legal framework for who's Black American. Trust me. Even me, for as much as I come in here and they say, hey, BX, how are you? I get ran through the gauntlet too. I got vibe checked and lineage checked and all type of stuff, especially being from New York, okay? So you are not a Black African. You are an Ethiopian, and that's fine. Black Americans and Ethiopians actually had a relationship at one point in time. El Selassie, us fighting with the Italians and all that other stuff for y'all. Our pilots going over there to help Ethiopia. So we're not these HATE groups that they try to make us out to be. What we are is tired of being railroaded by the melanated ones who come here into our bosom, right? The safety of our civil rights movements and our fights and our struggles and stuff, and then railroading us.
What you
So
said
BX.
was so
Hey y'all,
deep.
can y'all like
yeah.
and share the live, please? And we shouldn't have to turn the chat off. So can y'all just please like and share and gift the people on the panel? That would be appreciated. Thanks. And so Lisa, why do you think we share the same bloodline?
I mean, I just like a lot of a lot of Black people that I've met. I don't want to say African, sorry. A lot of Black people that I met, they said that like, when they trace their ancestral blood, it does show like, what is it called? Ghana or Cameroon, things like that. You know what I mean?
Let me
So that's,
stop you. If you're talking about a DNA test, there's no blood taken. It's spit. And nobody's connecting to Africa. Like, we're not matching people in Africa, and I'm not one who denies the slave trade, but if we're going to be anything, we're going to be honest, right?
Let's say for entertainment purposes only.
Oh, thank you. Finally, I could agree with you on something.
And another thing to add,
100%.
right? The UN trying to make the claim that the transatlantic slave trade is the greatest crime against humanity. It's actually not true. The greatest crime against humanity is the attack on the indigenous, especially the indigenous American, which is treated worse than any other group of people for the longest time than any other group of people. We don't have a military. We don't have any leaders like y'all
What?
have over there in Africa. We don't have our own
Chosen,
military.
chosen. Take a pause. Press mute. Take a pause.
No,
Press mute.
it's the truth though.
So wait,
No,
no,
I'm trying to
Chosen,
help you
Chosen.
out.
Yeah. So we cannot, again, if we're going to be anything, we got to be honest. Something happened, right? And there were captives that were brought to the United States of America. We actually received the lease, and Harvard and Dr. Henry Louis Gates updated their database. So we are the same lineage with a little different variation in our admixtures. Please, while we're fighting erasure, don't erase a part of someone else's lineage who may be tied to yours. Right?
Oh, I'm not erasing it. I'm just saying there were 7 nations that attacked America. They tell you the slave trade was the gravest crime, and they break down what the slave trade was and give you that story, but they don't tell you the story of how
A
7
lot of
nations. Can I
the
land? Can
indigenous
I land?
experienced the
Can I
slave
land?
trade, sir.
Yeah, but not the transatlantic slave trade, which happened
But it was
later. Can
they
I
were
land
in,
without being interrupted, please?
No, because this right now is kind of pissing me off. You know why? Because the
exactly
captives were forced from the continent, brought here, and together, y'all suffered, the indigenous and the captives suffered another type of travesty here for a number of years, or centuries of years, right? So I don't think if we're,
266.
thank you, I don't think that if
Yeah, but
we
their
are
own
moving
people
forward
sold
as
them
a
into
unit.
that. Their
And
own
they
Hey,
wasn't
people
even
sold
allowed
them
to
into
bear
that.
arms.
chosen. I
It's
like to
not the
stick.
same
Hold on, hold
situation.
on, chosen. Hold on. I am chosen. I like to stay in the middle, where we agree out on things, and some other things, if that's what you believe, you can keep them to yourself, or you can talk about it with other people that believe it. But while we in here having these conversations, let's just stay in the middle where where we agree at. Is that cool?
I'm agreeing that it happened. Just saying that they're equally the same situation is not truthful. One
Well,
was
not
extremely worse than another. One other people's
All
own
right.
people sold them
All right.
into it.
I want to
That's
stick to.
completely
Let's just
different.
stick.
Am I
All
lying?
right. Cool. Let's just stick to the topic, y'all. I
Lisa
don't want
never
to
got
go
to
somewhere
finish
else.
the prompt.
Who was it?
Lisa,
Lying though.
she never got to finish the
yeah.
prompt because she
Y'all
stuck. You
little
know, we
lost,
started to
man.
educate her on the difference between us and them. So, but she never got to answer the prompt.
Okay.
So did it actually rain?
It flooded,
Oh, really? I didn't know raining for 7 days, they said, Lisa.
and
Or
people were
7 hours, 7 hours, sorry, 7 hours.
and people a building collapsed with people in there worshiping, praying for the rain to go away, and the building collapsed.
Can I ask you a question? I'm sorry, Jericho. Who goes
Go
after
ahead,
Lisa?
BX.
Do I go? Because I really want to say something. Not to Chosen, though, but to
Yeah.
Trump. I think it's important. Go ahead, Lisa.
No, that's about it. Like, I really, I didn't know that that's what happened. I just didn't understand, like, why there is a division. But I get it. You know what I mean?
What do you mean? I still find it baffling that y'all ask this question every time, as if we were together.
I mean, like the ancestors
Are
came
you
from
together
Africa.
with the
He said the ancestors.
Eritreans or the Somalis? Are y'all the same? Hell, as a matter of fact, because you know how the East Africans can't stand the West Africans. Are you the same as the Nigerians? Are y'all the same together? No,
So we're
you're
from the
not.
same
So my thing
continent.
is, y'all on the same
Right.
continent, but y'all have 54 countries that cannot get along. Y'all have y'all tribal WARS every single day. Y'all are kidnapping each other from different countries and selling them off as SLAVES today. Okay? So when y'all get those 54 countries on the continent of Africa together as one, be one big happy family, then you can think about coming over. Well, as a matter of fact, go get the ones in the Caribbean too and the ones in South America. Y'all come together all together. Then I might think about coming together with y'all. But history has shown y'all are not truthful people. Y'all are not good people when it comes down to Black Americans, because Black Americans continue to do for y'all, all of y'all. Yet y'all keep spitting in our face, keep trying to erase our history, keep trying to Africanize us,
And that is ridiculous. Hell, they got an African woman on here now talking about it was an African who helped sew the American flag. Grace was not
What the
African.
fuck? Are you
Grace was
serious?
not African.
That is crazy.
That 14-year-old little girl was a black American. It's the disrespect, the constant disrespect that y'all keep doing. That's why we are at this point. And yes, D, I thought I sent you the video last night.
Oh, I gotta check. You might have sent it to
If
my
I
other
didn't,
account.
if I didn't send it, I'm gonna send it again. If I didn't send it, I'm gonna send it.
Okay, thank you. I would appreciate that.
Hey,
Thank
yo,
you.
mom, I'm about to drop
Hold
down,
on,
but
Chosen. I want to ask Lisa. Do you understand what she just said to you? Do you get that?
No, I understand. I'll just
Okay.
settle out.
Fresh, did you want to say something?
I had a question, but if she's dropping out, that's fine. Because I want to
Hold
know.
on, she's still here.
We've been hearing this uptick in people from Africa or African countries want to put a black in front of it. And so, whenever, words are very powerful, and I'm trying to see. And then I'm making this correlation because I keep seeing, even with the Ghanaian president, he didn't just talk about the transatlantic slave trade, but he also talked about race. And I keep hearing these people, what the hell is a black African? If I've never heard even a YT as a European say, I'm German white, or I'm European white. Like
Right.
they're coming up with these words, and I'm trying to see who's pushing this out, right? We can see what you're doing. I mean, I'm making some connections, some correlations to things, but where did this come from? Can you explain what the hell is a black African?
Africans were the first melanated people to actually be called black. When they reached out,
Chosen,
can I
stop
Chosen,
talking
land?
to
out of your mouth.
Lisa.
You
Oh, my
listen.
fault,
I
my
got
fault.
so much to say to you. I'm trying so hard. So listen. I was talking to Lisa because she identified as a black African.
I was
For
just trying to get the
someone,
history.
yeah, you too consumed with that. Go ahead, Lisa.
I don't know. I just think it's maybe a way to unite and just stop this division.
Where
To be
did
honest
you
with
get
you, but
it from?
again,
That's what's gonna make us unite. You saying you taking something that's a part of my identity. How is that? How is that something that'll bring us together?
what part of your identity do you think we're trying to take?
Our history.
No, we're not trying to take your history because
You you
we're not from
you.
the same history.
That's exactly. So, what is a black African?
It's ancestral.
African is the
Black.
ancestral part, ma'am.
What is the
So you guys don't
black?
believe? So no. What I'm asking you is, so you guys don't believe that your ancestor goes back to Africa?
What
That's
does
what
that
you
have to
don't.
do with black?
Oh,
Where did you
it's the
pick up this?
color. The
What is a
black is the
black African?
color.
Oh,
Okay,
since
so
you wanted to
you're
say that.
implying
Oh.
that there's other types of Africans, right?
Obviously, it's a lot of Africans. It's a continent.
Exactly, very diverse. So why do you guys keep coming over here talking about our ancestors when we don't even have the same ancestors? Because you just stated that all Africans are not the same. So how is that going to unify us? Because you calling yourself a black African?
But what I'm saying is, for example, right, when you're from East Africa, right, and you trace your blood, you'll see a percentage of Ethiopia, a percentage of, let me
Don't
see,
take your
Somalia, a
blood,
percentage
ma'am.
of Kenya.
She's
I'm
lying
trying.
She
anyways.
is
No, for real, it's
one
not
minute,
lies. It's
Lisa. 1
true.
minute. I'm gonna put
Lies.
you on mute. Fresh.
Mm-hmm.
You know what it is? Ethiopians TPS ended. I
Good.
think that. So I think that they're trying to latch
It
on
is
to
this,
us. So
yeah, somebody's pushing this global message, and I see
yeah,
it's coming from immigrants. And they're
right.
very disingenuous, and I just want to point that out. And I love that you caught that too, BX, because I was in the shower. And I'm done with it. It's a talking point, and it's coming from these people that's pushing this globalist agenda. She doesn't even know what the hell a black African is. Her first response was, oh, I guess it's something that, make us feel, something we can unify on. So you're going to take something apart of me And then she goes into ancestry and she say, oh, well, Africans, you don't believe your ancestors were African, but then turn around and say African is very diverse and there's other Africans that's not considered a black African. So
There's
she's
also black
implying,
indigenous.
pardon, it's a face racial construct. They have nothing to do with it. They're trying to include themselves. There's the only racial construct that exists on the continent of Africa is in South Africa, and that's very new, very recent. It's tied to apartheid.
And they weren't even using black South African, they were using African. If you go back and look at a lot of those pictures of they would have colored signs, European signs, and African signs are Bantu. But they did not have black like that, like we had here.
So what
Hey,
are you
but
Googling? Because I want
but
my
the
goat. I'm anxious to talk. Hi, Real. Hi, Unc.
Hey, Real, she's
what's
about
up,
to go
fam?
off of that. She's about to go
She
off
did.
of that Google.
She
Like if you was to
Joppa.
Google, no, I didn't drop her. She
I
dropped
said
Oh, she
she.
herself.
dropped
I said
herself.
she Joppa.
Oh, she fled.
She's a Japa. Japa.
But yeah,
Completely
on
ignored the
Google, if you was to
population of
Google
Africa.
black, it was gonna say African descent, but that's not true, and I don't like that. That's why I do FBA, Foundational Black American, and it literally says a specific ethnic group. That's us, because they can chill with that African shit.
Can I add to it, please?
Oh, I didn't get my go yet. You just got up
Okay.
here. Go
All right.
ahead, Unc. I'll yield for you, and then I'll
Oh,
go.
I just wanted to say, right? Realistically, right? I can't control a person using black outside of America, right? I could control you using that shit on my soil because it's for us. So if people want to be black Africans, that just separates us even more. That we ain't black Africans, we black Americans. So if that's what you want to use, correct. The line is divided. You are a black African. I am a black American. Two totally different things, totally different continents. We are not the same. I don't care how you push it. But yeah, okay.
But
I
Real,
might.
listen to this. What did Ghanaians what was the crime, what was the bill? What was the bill title for the United Nations? What did it say?
I don't know. Tell me.
Okay. So it stated that not only was the transatlantic slave trade was the crime against humanity, but also they charged them with they were charging saying something about racializing African people. Okay, that was the whole title, and so you can clearly see that they're trying to pick up something that don't belong to them. Literally, you can see how our history goes into pattern and how these constructs that's tied to these ethnonyms go throughout generations. Those are tied to the racialization of our people only, not them. Not them.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. I get. I mean, there's no race thing over there. I get what you're saying, but the fact that they connect the wrong name to it is, to me, gives it
They're
another
not going to
check.
say that they were harmed by a racial system either, because they were not.
Or they wasn't harmed.
Mm-hmm.
True. But at the end of the day, can I control what they do over there on that side of the world? No, I can't control what they say on that side of the world. I can only control it when you come across my motherfucking border and step your melanated ass on our black soil. Then you got to take another position. You know what I mean? So,
Exactly. That's where she was at. Somewhere. Where was she at, BX? She was here though.
or if she here,
Oh,
then no,
Yeah,
absolutely
she
yeah, I
not.
pushing
think she's
that. She
here.
pushing that message from
Well,
some.
no.
That's why she
Everybody gonna
ran
get
out of here.
pushback from us if you come
Hey,
here talking that shit.
she ran
You
out of
ain't
here.
gonna. You gonna get the foot on the neck, and we gonna push down to you. Whatever we got to do. But I ain't trying. I don't give a fuck about Africa, or Caribbeans and shit. But that borderline, that passport and that shit you used to enter here, it changed. You leave that shit on the other side when you check in to come into the country.
Hold up, real? So you don't have Bohemian great grandparents?
Fuck no. Hey, check this too. And if I did, I probably wouldn't even claim that shit. Now that I know
No,
who the fuck
no,
they are.
it's a joke because they
I
had a
know what you're
dude up
saying. I
here.
know what you're saying. Shit.
And I
Nah,
All
cannot.
right,
man.
go ahead, BX.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna
The
get
I
to
was gonna
this.
say something and
How
drop
many
down.
African
Go ahead,
barbecues y'all
Joe.
been to in America?
Okay.
I'm scared. Even if
You
I was
wanna
to go, like, get invited, I'd be scared they'll be having monkey meat or something.
I'm not eating from Africans. Go ahead, Jay. Jay
For
wanted to
real.
go first. Go ahead, Jay.
Okay, I was just gonna say, but the dude left now. I was gonna taunt him. I was gonna be like, one fish, two fish, indigenous copperfish, knick knack, arrowhack, tear away your home. I'm just fucking with y'all.
I had to drop him. He was wilding out. He got on some other shit. But thanks, man.
On some pseudo
Appreciate it.
shit, but I'm gonna drop down. I'll let y'all go.
All right, talk to you later, man. Peace. All
All
right,
right.
go ahead, BX. No more
Thank you.
interruptions. Let BX go, y'all.
No problem. So
All
the
right.
ancestors made it rain on the evil in Ghana after Ghana's president begs for Black Americans reparations. So I don't know if Brooke put her footage out, but I'm going to tell you the New York protest, I named it, right? I am my ancestors' voice. FBA's Day of Resistance to Ghana Slavery Resolution. And we went down, and Uncle's right there. He could attest for this. I asked people to wear white tee, right? And I asked people to bring flowers of a certain color, right, to counteract the reef laying. We implemented libations. We prayed over them. We covered them. We let them know that we were there, as because they heard our voices talking to the powers to be, or so-called fake leaders. And Brooks, when we were protesting, because we got to protest before we poured the libations, she says that for your disrespect, and I'm paraphrasing, I hope the ancestors follow you wherever you go, and you're going to understand why you shouldn't have done that. Then when I prayed for them, after I realized they really wanted my flowers, because I was kind of nervous, the federal guard was like, you can't come in here, this is federal ground. So we still managed to pour out our libations and stuff. I told them that whatever energy or negativity that the Ghanaians were sending to them, messing with them and stuff, may it be returned to them. So we covered that. I don't know where everybody else was praying, and I said some more stuff than that, but that's like the basics, that I would be willing to give y'all, right? Because ancestors are, they just don't have flesh, but they get what we be saying to them. So, yeah, we covered them in prayer. It was a day of veneration and resistance. And so I believe that the protest, because I heard Coach was on fire in Philly, him and Lacey, and Marshall traveled to New York and Philly. So we really, really stomped the yard. We was a small crowd, but we were mighty, and the ancestors heard us. And yes, they shouldn't have been over here begging. And we let them know, it's okay to go ahead and go over there. I think that us venerating them played a part in the rain that happened in Ghana. That just could be me with visions of grandeur, but I just wanted to put that out there.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Africa reality.
All right.
All
First of
right.
all,
All right. Wait a minute. Where are you from? What's your ethnicity? You muffled, man. I can't hear you.
I'm from Nigeria.
Okay. Where
And
you currently located?
I'm in Nigeria. And they said the ancestor made it rain on evil in Ghana after Ghana president begged for Black America repatriation. Well,
Patrician.
I feel like Ghanaian. I understand what they're trying to do, but they're doing it from the wrong spot. Because first of all, if you're trying to get that kind of message across or trying to get that kind of bill, it's all to come around, like create a union that gonna be okay. Is this possible? And first of all, before you even do that, as a Ghanaian, as an African, first fix your home first. First, make sure your home is fixed, because till today there's so much insurgency, insecurity going on in Africa that they are not even uniting to fix. Okay, in Africa they are unaliving each other. There are too much tribe, too much differences, And some of them still believe it is the white men that will come there to save them. The resources in Africa is still being taken till today, that they've been doing since how many years? They're still taking our resources in Africa. There is no unity within all African countries. That no, it is enough. It is high time Africa country start standing on its own. Start going to beg for aid. Start going there to get their message across to the Europeans, to the white man that don't care about you in the first place. So Africans, they always like to show off that, oh, we are doing something, which they are not doing nothing. So African, the message I believe black people should be telling them, go and fix your country. Stop worrying about us. So I go and fix your Africa, because
Yeah,
without
we tell them that. We tell them that every day. Yeah.
yeah, that is what they need to be hearing, because they need to go unite their country, their continent first. Not worried about people that is trying to deal with another stuff in America, in Caribbean, in other country.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Mansa. Mansa. You muffled. You're muffled. Come off your mic. All right. Do you have a Bluetooth on? Earbuds or something? Because we can't hear you. Did this motherfucker even speak English? All right.
That's what you call a bushmeat phone. He has to go into the woods, deep into the woods, by the elephant and the giraffe, touch the giraffe a leg, and have the giraffe point to the north.
We cracking jokes, or if we crack jokes back, y'all gonna get you your
Hold on.
feelings.
Shut up. Shut up.
Y'all gonna get you.
Shut up. It's not on. It's not on you. So don't come off your mic. All right. Miss Sweet.
Hey Matunde, hey Real,
Hey.
hey
Good morning.
BX, hey Jarika.
Hey.
I'm gonna read the prompt. The ancestors made it rain on the evil in Ghana after Ghana president begged for Black Americans reparations. Now, yeah, he did. I mean, they did. Our ancestors, and it's kind of weird they claiming our ancestors. Like, I really truly believe that
Right.
some that came over here, those people that they sold was not their people. It was some kind of tribe that wasn't from Ghana, or what was Ghana. And another statement I wanted to make, or another point, or a few points, right quick. So you saying now they saying they black this and black that. They don't unite. Like in Nigeria, they got so many tribes. All the countries have different tribes. They don't unite under black in Nigeria. They don't unite under black in South Africa. They call themselves black, but when the Nigerians are over there, they try to kick the Nigerians out of South Africa. So, but they supposed to be black when they come over here. So, like when they have a problem doing this all over the world. When they do Japa, they go and take on the identity of that country. So now they want to absorb into Black American, and they don't know what black is. And then they instead of being themselves, they say they black, but over there they couldn't get along in Nigeria. They couldn't get along in Ghana amongst each other. So it's kind of weird how they come over here and say now they want this unity under black, where you don't know what black is. It's not a color. And then you don't unify. If you keep saying it's a color, you don't unify over there. It's kind of strange. And so I don't know, our government, I think in the 70s, they changed the definition of black, which is kind of crazy, saying it's sub-Saharan African. But before then, it was not identified as sub-Saharan African. And the slaves that when we got paperwork, the slaves had a B, which means black. They never said African. So all of a sudden, in the 70s, you changed from the definition of black to sub-Saharan African. It's kind of weird. And now, my last point, I forgot what I was gonna say. So we do our family tree, and we show scholarship. Some found some Africans, some didn't, but most people didn't. And The Africans that come on the panels and different panels, they never show scholarship of saying, well, I did my genealogy and found a Black American. So instead of showing paperwork, they just assume, oh, that's my ancestors. We can actually touch our ancestors, our great grandparents, our great great great, our great aunts, our great uncles. We actually have family members written down. It's not oral. So we know. We're not just speaking out of our butt. We know who our family members are. So next time you get over here and try to say, that's my ancestors, show your paperwork. And show also where your government, I will give you like 17, 1800s, said you was Black in any government paperwork, your birth certificate, say that you was Black in Africa. Because we have paperwork. Y'all come over here and act like we don't have paperwork. Y'all sound stupid. So that's all I wanted to say.
Okay, thank you. Let me see. Divisions. Where you
Yeah,
from? Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
yeah, I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana, and I'm African American, Black.
Do you have an immigrant background?
No, I do not.
You say something about Bantu. What's all that? Bantu,
Um,
Umbutu.
am I coming to answer the question on the topic?
I'm just
Or
trying to figure out who you are.
I just told you I'm African American.
Okay, you're a Pan African.
Clearly.
So what we doing?
Read the prompt, answer the prompt.
All right. Ancestors made it rain on the
Did you
even
smoke this
in
morning, my brother?
Ghana. Would you ask me?
Smoke some of that good this morning.
Did you smoke some of that good?
That's how yeah, he definitely an African. He always answer questions with
I
questions.
came to answer the
Go
question,
ahead.
not your question. So after Ghana's president begs for Black American reparations, like she just said, she said she's not. Wait, she said they have blacks here that isn't of African descent, right? So that doesn't even got nothing to do with you, right? Also, the Ghanaian president, he what Ghana did, the foreign minister, if you clearly saw his interview, they clearly displayed and said that they are not looking for financial
Lies. They already have it
payments.
written down. They're
Can
looking
I
for funding.
hold on?
That's
Can I
not true.
finish?
Lies.
Can
Hold
I
on,
finish?
division. Hold
Can I
on, division.
finish?
That's not true. You
Can
can't
I
finish.
finish what I say?
No, you
You
can't
can't
finish and
finish
tell
telling
a
no
fucking
lie.
lie. It's not true. We're gonna stop you right
Man,
there.
y'all some bombs, bro. I ain't gonna
No,
Right.
lie.
you a bum.
All I'm
Y'all
trying to
some
say is,
bombs.
all right,
The
listen, I was
fuck?
gonna let you finish, but you can't finish with a lie because they did put that down on paper. They wanted money as well.
What
Pull
part of
it
Now you
up.
can
Louisiana you
finish.
from, bro?
He
Pull it
say he
up.
from New Orleans. What part of New Orleans?
So he over here talking like
Hold
this,
up,
and
cool. What part of New
he
Orleans?
sat down and had a whole Mexican as their mayor now. Dummy.
So
What
is
part of New Orleans?
reparations for all blacks? It's for just
That's
for
for
Black
Black Americans
Americans?
only.
It's only
Ain't no
one
fucking
Black.
all black.
There's only
So
one
Black
Black.
American. Wait.
There's
So was
only
Black.
one
Black
Black.
Americans
So
are the only
were
black.
blacks in the diaspora
Ain't no
in
blacks in the
America the
diaspora.
Hold
You
only
up,
ain't
hold
part
people?
of
up,
no
y'all. Hold up.
Hold
I
on,
diaspora.
hold
Do you
cannot
know
on.
what?
hear.
Do you know
Were
what
we the only
diaspora
Hold
mean?
people?
on, y'all.
Were we
Let's
the
not
only
get no
people in
uproar.
slavery? Yes or no?
That ain't.
Say
They
it
ain't.
one more
That's not.
I
time.
Our,
didn't
that's
hear
not our
what
Were
he
we the
problem.
only
said.
people
That's
in
not our
slavery?
problem.
So
Hold
why are
on.
you
Hold,
making it seem like they
hold
looking
They
on.
for
We
not
was the
your
black.
only people.
reparations?
They
We was
not
the
black.
And
only
That's
you
they.
ain't
Well,
the
they
people.
had to
only
fight for
Hold
people.
themselves.
on.
They had
Hold
to fight
on.
for themselves.
Hold on, Miss Sweet. We went through American
Idiot.
chattel slavery, the institution. Nobody else went through that with us. Do you
Nobody
understand
else
that?
went through chattel slavery?
No one went through
That's
American
cap.
Stay off
chattel
that. Stay off that
slavery,
weed.
the
This dude ain't
institution,
That's
got no
with
cap.
Black
education.
That's
So
Americans.
cap.
nobody
Hold
went
up.
through
All
no
That's
right,
cap.
hold on, y'all. Hold
Y'all
on. So
got that
who went
main
through?
character
Hold on.
syndrome.
Wait a minute.
Y'all,
Ain't
Who
no
went
main
through?
character. We talk about
Hold
y'all
America.
on,
We
got
Miss
ain't,
that
we
Sweet.
ain't worried
main
about nobody
character
else.
Miss
syndrome.
Sweet. Miss Sweet.
I'm
Please,
sorry. I'm
please.
sorry.
All right, it's all good. But listen, who else went through American chattel slavery, the institution of it, with Black Americans, sir?
Bruh, not American chattel slavery, but they went
That's
through
what. So
chattel
hold on.
slavery.
Hold on,
So
sir. Hold
so
on.
so who is
Just
the
hold
people?
on real
Hold on,
They
quick.
had to
hold on.
fight
Who
for
is the
Hold
people?
themselves.
on, man.
Who is the
Hold
people on
on.
this
Listen.
ground? Who
Hold
is the
on,
only
sir. Hold
people?
on.
Which
Hold
European?
on, man. Listen. reparations in America is for black Americans who went through American chattel slavery. Anybody else that went through slavery somewhere else in the world, it has absolutely nothing to do with us. Do you understand that?
So did Ghana go to the US or the UN? Ask
They
me
went
that
to the
question.
UN, but whose story is they telling to try to get reparations?
Ours.
Black Americans are
When
not
the
the
fuck did
only
Ghana
people that
build
went
train
through
tracks?
chattel
Man, you
slavery.
Hold
fucking
on, when did
slow.
Cause
Ghanaians build? Hold on, sir.
you act.
Hold on. Listen, if you want to have a conversation, I got to be able to speak. You have to be able to speak. I will allow you to speak, but you can't speak over me, and I won't speak over you. Now, when did Ghanaians build the railroads?
You going all off
He's
topic,
asking
bro.
you a question. That's
That's
the
not off
host.
topic.
No, because nobody answered my question. What the fuck?
We
What's your
did. You
question?
the
All
one
right,
Hey,
who.
hold
see,
on. All right,
AD,
all right,
he
hold
don't have
on.
the answer, so
It's
he takes
cool.
it to another
I
direction.
want to
Were
answer his
black people
question.
in
What's your
in
question?
America? Were
What's your
black
question?
people in the Americas, or in the United States, the only people that dealt with chattel slavery? Because
Black
Ghana
Americans are
went
the
to the.
only people that experienced American chattel slavery.
I'm talking about chattel slavery.
I'm talking about
I'm
American
not
American
talking
chattel
about
chattel
slavery.
American
slavery.
chattel
I'm
slavery.
talking about, that's all
Well,
I'm
that's
talking
what we
about.
talking
So
about.
I don't have
Ghana
nothing to
didn't go to
do,
the US for your
we don't have
reparations.
anything to do with what other people experience.
So why you acting like Ghana came specifically for black American
They used
reparations?
they used
That's what
They
you
our
went to
plight.
saying.
our
Hold on,
ancestors'
sir.
burial.
They used our plight to try to get reparations.
AD,
And
you
you're not
How
gotta
they use
answer.
your
understanding that.
plight?
AD,
How they
you
use your
gotta
plight?
see, you gotta. Hey, bro, did you
Yeah.
even listen to what the dude said?
What
The
he say?
president of Ghana. Did you
Oh,
listen to it?
Yeah, I heard what the foreign minister said too.
I ain't talking.
Can y'all hear me? That's Lucian right there. That's what
yeah.
I've been trying to tell
That was
y'all. That's
him.
Lucian. That's that little
Yeah.
Oh,
Richard
this
Nemo.
this
Blah
this
blah
little
blah blah
Richard.
blah bamboo.
Oh, it don't
Yes, that's
sound
little
like him
Richard.
though. He
Yeah, you
sound a
remember
little
he had that
different.
accent.
He trying to
It's
sound
because
like a New Orleanian for real.
is
He
Yeah,
this
even say
is this
acting. He even
Lucian?
say
y'all sad.
acting.
Is
She
this
said, "I'm
Lucian?
trying to sound like a where are you
Is this
from?
hold on? Is this
I'm from
little
New
Hey,
Richard?
Orleans.
Jerry,
Hold up,
Jerry.
D.
Where you
Hold up,
from?
Hey,
real.
go.
You
Hey,
asked.
take
Hold
him
up,
through
real.
some.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
A
to
yeah.
New
real,
Orleanian.
Yeah,
real.
I'm saying
He
take
asked
him through some
real.
New
He
Orleans
asked me a
Q and
question.
A.
He asked me a question. I'm from New Orleans. What's up,
What's up? So why you trying to claim that you trying to say I'm trying to act like I'm from here? Like how I'm trying
dude?
to act?
Dude, I asked you where you were from when you first came
I'm
up here.
from
I
the
said, what
West
part of
Bank.
New
I'm
Orleans?
from the West Bank.
Oh, that bullshit. Okay, I see
Okay.
why.
What you meant? Pathetic.
you're a whole
You're
perpetrator. That's Lucian.
no, I'm not gonna
Pathetic.
say
That's
that.
Lucian.
I'm not gonna say that.
That's Lucian.
Pathetic.
I'm from
It's
Uptown,
Lucian.
baby. You
That's
should already
Lucian.
know.
Pathetic.
We don't play that that
If
street
you know
playing
that
over
if you
there.
know the history here for real,
Jarika. That's Lucian. He don't even go back and forth when
if
asking
you
him.
know the
That's
history here
Lucian.
for real,
He ain't
I know
denying
New
it. He ain't
Orleans
go,
history,
who
baby.
Lucian?
I
No, he
can
Who
show you
that?
sound.
my
Hey,
That's
he
ancestors.
Lucian.
sound.
I can.
He sound a little different though. He don't sound like that Lucian dude.
Yeah, he don't sound like Lucian.
Yeah,
That's why
that
I'm like,
dude.
when he said acting like that, I'm like, oh yeah, he from New Orleans.
Yeah, I think this is a different person, but he's still a Pan
This is just an
African.
ignorant person.
I'm
Yeah.
an ignorant person.
Sir, you're ignorant because we keep trying to explain to you the difference and what the Ghanaian president people was written down. They have it written down. They want funding for reparations that stems from American chattel slavery, sir. You are ignoring the fact that we're telling you this,
I'm
but you
not
keep on.
ignoring. Listen, I'm not ignoring. Listen, my thing
One
is,
minute, D. 1 minute. I'm going to talk to Jarika and D. So me and Jay feel this is Lucian, right? Because I had a couple of run-ins with him. Do you know they got
Dude,
voice changes and all of that?
dude,
Do
if you
you
see
know
them next
people
time,
can practice
they got this little
bro, who
cosplaying
is
Chevrolet.
their accent?
Lucius? Like,
They
who
Yeah,
got
are
this
I
y'all
don't
little
think.
talking
Let's
Chevy.
about?
let's ask
I,
him straight
Today's
up and make
Chevrolet on
him
May
answer.
2nd.
What they gonna be doing?
I
now
don't
you
know who
go.
y'all
What
talking
high school
about.
you went
It's
to?
Oh,
Now you
this
go.
car
I
show.
don't think.
Hold on. What
I
school
don't
you went
think that's
to?
him, y'all.
Corvette mod show.
I'm not. I don't
Oh,
gotta
okay.
tell you
And where's
that.
it at?
So it sounds like they're only going to have mods. I don't
'Cause
know.
Lucian
Days
was a real.
Chevrolet, you know the one we
Somebody
go to?
playing something.
I don't
Oh,
know. I
no.
never go to it.
Uh,
It's out here though.
you know
I
Zio,
think.
right?
Cool, you got hot
Oh, okay.
mic.
I
Cool.
got hot mic. Okay,
Yeah.
don't
What
tell
school
me.
you went
Y'all, this,
to, D?
this, Yeah, this is
D, what
not
school you
no.
went to?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, I
You
went to
ain't
Cohen.
fool.
See, a New Orleanian, we
Mm-hmm.
be up and ready to tell you what high school we went to. You know why? because we still rep that
I
shit
just went. I
years and
went to
years after
school
high school.
downtown. That's it. I don't gotta
Eureka,
tell
why
you
are you
all
even
that.
playing with him? Why are you even playing with him? That's Lucian. I keep telling you, stop. I'm telling you, this is
different
not the
questions.
same person, y'all. This is not the same
And he
person.
got a voice changer. He even got a different change for his profile too. I
Look,
can
What are
tell
somebody
you.
in
y'all
the comment
talking,
section say I went to Carver.
bro? What? It said.
Yeah, Lucian, he was a
They
lot.
paranoid, my guy. They
He was
I'm
paranoid.
more
Lucius.
Lucian. Hold on, real quick.
Lucius lying. Who y'all
Lucian was
talking
more
about?
than he was like more of a crash out. He ain't really. You can only go like a minute or two with him before he crash out. I don't think this is the same person, y'all. But if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But I don't think this is the same person. Now, do I think he an idiot? Yes.
Thank y'all some idiots too. I
I
agree.
said
Okay.
ignorant because he obviously don't have the information. That's why I say ignorant. But sir,
Mhm.
I'm using a definition of ignorant. Okay, that's why I said
My
the
thing
word.
is, right, you had in Ghana, right, what we now know as the country Ghana, right? During
Mhm.
those times of the transatlantic, right,
It was the Gold
you
Coast.
had wars and battles in Africa during the
So
same
what? I
times,
don't
right?
care. It
So
don't matter.
I'm not
They still
saying I'm
grab
not
people.
saying that
They grab people and
I'm
they
not I'm
sold them.
not I'm not saying that directly they should get reparations, but at the
Oh no,
same
you know what?
time, the
D.
Yeah.
Musum D. You
Yes.
know what I just realized that he didn't speak on? The actual slavery that's still going on right now in Ghana today.
Right.
That those people are selling children today to go
It's a
on that
fact.
lake and are being unalive today. Yet Ghana want reparations for chattel slavery here in America. Now, ain't that about a beat?
Yeah. Let me ask. Are you aware of that?
and you got black people
Hold
enslaved
on,
here.
division. Hold on. Hold on. Are you aware of modern day slavery and mostly all the countries in Africa?
Which tribe is that? Let me know. Let me know
It's not a
what people
tribe.
directly. Because my
Ghana.
thing was we generalize a whole continent, and
No,
it's
I'm
pretty
not
baby.
crazy.
generalizing.
Ghana.
All right. Hold on.
All
It's
over.
crazy that we generalize
Ain't
a
no
whole continent.
All
generalize.
right.
When
All
you
right. I
going to
got it.
Africa? When you going to Africa? When
Oh
you go
yeah,
that stay?
oh yeah. Working.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
building.
hey,
I'm building
family,
business.
hey,
I'm
family,
building
can
business.
No.
y'all
When you
Look,
going to
look, I'm
Africa?
building business.
y'all
If you
I'm
so
building
if you
y'all
so
know
worried
this?
business.
about Africa, where you going? What country? It's
I'm
54.
Hold up,
building
Pick
business
one.
here and there.
hold
I
up. I was
promise you.
Bullshit.
Hey, y'all
All
notice
right,
that
you gonna see.
whenever you ask questions about the Pan Africans beliefs, right? Like you would sit up there and explain all that shit that's going on in Ghana. This is what they do. Well, in America, they don't say nothing. They ain't gonna try to justify it or say anything
I
about it.
just said I don't
You didn't.
generalize.
But
If
how?
that's what's going on, that's horrible.
How
What the
would you?
heck?
You a Pan African? Why you don't know what's going
If
on?
that's what's
You a
going on
Pan
in parts of
African.
Ghana,
Why don't you know what's going on? You a
that's
Pan African. You a
it's not my
Paniani.
job to know
You
everything
are a
that.
Pan. It is your job. That's your people. You say they're your people.
African American.
And what you doing here?
What matters? Does that matter with you? What you doing with
Exactly.
the Africans? You're a Paniani.
And it's
We don't
good.
fly no red, black, and green. We fly the red, black, and gold, and the red, white, and blue.
Oh
That's
man.
what we are. You a
Hey,
And
Paniani.
wait, I got a question on
hey,
my job. I
hold
got a
tight.
question.
Put a pin in your question. I
I
want you
got
to
a
listen
question
up
on
real
my
quick.
job.
All right, you can ask it. You can ask it right after this audio.
Here's a clear, fact-based breakdown of how many African countries are experiencing modern-day slavery, what that actually means, and the best
Stupid.
available data, with sources cited out loud. Short answer, straight up. Modern slavery exists in essentially every country in Africa. Major global data sets, like the Walk Free Foundation and the International Labor Organization, show that modern slavery is present across nearly all African nations, not just a few. There are 54 countries in Africa, and all or nearly all of them have documented cases of modern slavery. What the data actually says. 1. Africa as a whole. Around 3.7 million people in Africa are in modern slavery. That's about 18% of the global total. Source, out loud, Africa, check, citing the International Labor Organization. It exists in most countries. Modern slavery is present in most countries globally, including across Africa.
All right. So, you understand that? Do you get that?
Yeah, for the people that are practicing in them countries, I hope that karma come to them.
That's bad. That's horrible.
So let me ask you, how can you, as a Pan-African, unite with people like that? Since that's the goal of Pan-African.
Like I said, I don't generalize people even here, right? You got people in my own country that we got coons everywhere. We got coons here, we got coons in the
What the
Caribbean,
fuck do a
and we
coon
got
have to
You
do?
coons
sound like
He
one.
never gonna
and we
answer
got
the
Sound like a
coons
question,
coon.
bro.
Africa. So
I
What
just
do a
told
the
you he
coon?
gonna
Hold on.
always
What?
the
talk about
people I
America,
align
bro.
with is
What
the
do a
people I
coon have to
align
do
with.
with a
I align
motherfucker
with I
that's
align with people.
somebody that's selling motherfucking humans?
And you got
Hey, hey, let me ask you a question, Panny
house
Annie.
Negroes here.
Panny Annie, slow down. Your weed kicking in. You slowing down.
Nah,
Hey,
fuck what you
let me
talking
ask you this.
about.
Let me ask you
Fuck what
this.
you talking
Let me
about.
ask you
Fuck
this,
your
bro.
question.
I got it. So how many Black Americans are practicing selling Black Americans to countries across the water? Do we do that?
They doing it in your prisons.
Okay.
They
So
doing it in your prison.
have we ever
So
invaded anybody? Have we ever
fuck your
invaded
question.
anybody?
Fuck your
Have
So
we
hold
ever
question.
on.
Cause
So
have we ever
go ahead.
have
Hold
we
on,
ever
Mitch.
invaded anybody countries and taken their resources and unalived them and all that? Black Americans, I'm talking about. Have we ever done that?
oh yeah, if you join in the military, of course.
No, no,
You're an idiot.
no.
Yes.
You're an idiot.
You're
Is that Black
participating.
American
Yes.
or that
This is
America?
our country. And
That's
guess what? You still
America, you
here,
Yeah,
ain't you?
idiot.
so
Hey,
He
but you
no,
still
you
here,
specifically
can't you
right?
asked
can't you
you.
You
can't
He
still
move.
here.
specifically
When you
He
go
asked
back
can
to
never
you.
Africa?
answer no questions, bro. He's stupid. For
No,
whatever
you
reason.
stupid bitch.
Yeah.
Fuck wrong
Yeah,
with you.
Ooh, the
whatever.
way
Oh
But
he
shit,
said
I
it
listen,
with
hurt
the
his
Huh?
hard
feelings.
so
He's
B.
crashing.
so
He's
Feelings
Ooh.
crashing.
hurt it. Oh shit, his feelings starting to get hurt.
nah,
Yeah,
cause
cause
you
He
want to
said
say
that
cause
B.
Panny Ant.
He said
Somebody
that B
feeling
hey,
with
real
passion, didn't
Nobi
he,
right
You
now.
people
saying Panny
feelings
Ant? I can
always
say what I want
get
to
up
say.
to.
Do
Yeah,
you
You
know
yeah.
what
are.
See
Panny
what
Annie
I want to
You
say.
are
means?
a Penny Annie.
So listen.
Do you know what Panny
So
Annie means?
listen. How
Hold up,
y'all
no, no,
feel
no. Do
about the
you know what
U.S.
it
voting
means?
no? How y'all feel about the U.S. voting no?
I'm glad they
Sir,
voted no.
I'm
What the
happy they
fuck?
They're
voted
supposed to.
no. What the fuck is
That
wrong with
means no
you?
to them. It
Why
don't
Supposed
mean
would
no to
hold up?
us.
Delusions.
It don't
Hold
mean
up.
no to
Delusions.
us,
Why would I be upset
idiot.
with them
I ain't
voting
no
no
And you
Panny
know
when we
Annie.
are
why?
trying
You
to
know
get?
the reason why they said no?
Yes, I do know why they
Cause it
said
ain't
What
no,
none
they
of their
and
say?
they
goddamn
explained it.
business.
Said no to Ghana. They ain't say no to us. Ghana
You
No,
don't
got
know
nothing
why
to
they
do
That's
said
with
it,
the
it.
no.
bro.
It's been
You
our
don't know
Explain.
why
difference.
they
business.
Tell
said
That's
me
it.
how
what's
you
Then
going
it
know.
on.
ain't
Why they
their
voted?
business.
That's how you know he
Why they
don't know.
voted no?
He don't
Boy,
even
them
know what the
Panny
fuck
Sir,
he
Annie's are
talking about.
slow as
hold up,
fuck,
What
bro.
was the
sir.
Some
Do
reason?
you
Y'all
slow
tell
All right,
They,
hold
me.
they
on,
do
don't
y'all.
know. They don't know why they
understand?
said
Real
no.
quick, y'all.
Hold
Let
up.
him. I want him to explain why they said no. Go ahead, tell us.
So they voted no because they felt when the transatlantic took place that it was legal and it was not illegal. So you know they like to be technical and go through legal actions, but during that time they said it was legal. So why would they even have to take accountability for the transatlantic or the slavery in
So
general?
why would he come back and say it was the worst crime against humanity since if it was legal? Come on, bro.
So you think it was right? So you think you think it was right?
Do you
That's
They
what you telling me.
participate. Hey,
understand?
hold up, Jericho. They participated in on it, bro.
No.
Ghana,
He
Ghana
said
participated,
the
bro.
reason why they voted no because they felt that it was legal. So they
D,
said
it's going over
keeping
their
you
heads. D, you wasting
hold
your
on.
Oh
breath.
my
So they said
God,
keeping
this
you
dude
Shut up,
enslaved
3D.
was legal. So you telling me that was right?
telling you what was right.
Having black people in America in the United States.
I'm telling you what was wrong about it is that Ghana sold people.
Stop going all the
That's why
way
they
over
voted
there.
no,
What?
sir.
No. They said
Boy, these
when the
uneducated man,
transatlantic
shut your slow ass up. They
you
said when
deflecting.
every
Your
church,
dumb
but
ass.
you
You
don't. You need to go
deflecting.
study,
Man,
bro.
go
You
suck
need to
that
go
white nigga
study.
dick. Go
You
suck
need to
that
go
nigga
study.
dick,
Whatever you
bro.
want to say.
You're
Whatever you
being
want to
very
say.
Nobi right now,
That's why
dude.
black women stop fucking
We
with
don't
y'all, cause
care,
y'all
bro. We
niggas,
don't care.
I
Don't talk
love
Black
about
the
me.
women.
foundational
y'all
What
black
you talking
niggas,
about?
American
y'all,
man. What
What you
is
talking
wrong
about?
with you?
Let me know that you not Black American. We
This
don't do
motherfucker
that.
slow.
We don't
y'all
do that.
niggas pussies, bro.
We
I ain't
don't
He
do
gonna
was
that.
on
lie.
the just cause you
It
rode on the
sounds
Defending
like
of
short
you
white
butts
know
don't
men.
mean
We
we
don't do the
did.
Y'all
gender
scared
divide.
of
that's how
We
white
you
don't do
know
the
men.
gender
me.
Just say
divide.
that. You scared of white men. Just say that.
I'm so slow
And you
and
scared
I'm
to
You
go to
so
scared of
Africa.
white
stupid,
men.
And you
stupid
scared to
and
go to
slow.
Africa.
That's
You
right.
Right?
scared of white men.
You
I'm
scared to
so
go to
slow.
Africa.
Nowhere near.
Yeah,
I'm
yes, you
Nowhere
are.
so
near.
slow.
Because
No,
you
That's how
you
live
you
in
know
a
he
scared.
not.
country with
That's how
white
you
people,
know
You
he
right?
and
not
see,
black.
I
Why
think
don't
you
you move to
scared.
Africa then?
Look, I
That's
think
how
you
you know
scared.
he not black.
Why you don't
That
move to
shit.
Africa?
That
Move
was
to
the
Africa.
most bitch
Y'all
made
niggas
thing I
scary,
heard
bro.
Move to
You
today.
Africa.
deflecting.
Pick
You
a
ain't take
country.
no
You
accountability for the
Move to
U.S.
wait.
having you
Ghana. Move to
All
enslaved.
right,
Ghana.
y'all.
They
Hold
You
they
gonna
on,
they
hold on,
protect
hold
your
on.
white daddy,
Hold
bro.
on, y'all.
D.
Hold on real quick. Yeah.
Protect your white
You are
daddy.
Noby, dude. You're being very Noby right now, okay?
Oh. All right, hold on, everybody,
I'm
please.
childish, just like.
Hold on, stay on mute.
Hold
Stay
on.
on mute. Stay on mute.
What
I got
happened
some
to Rio?
audio I want to play.
The U.S. says, hell no. In addition to its obvious legal problems, this resolution is also unclear as to who the recipients of reparatory justice would be. The drafters and supporters of this resolution seem to believe it is them. The United States strongly objects to the cynical usage of historical wrongs as a leverage point in an attempt to reallocate modern resources to people and nations who are distantly related to the historical victims. The United States would also like to express disappointment in the arbitrary historical perspective of the text. Trafficking in African slaves began long before the 15th century and sadly continued even after the 19th. These dates were clearly selected for political reasons rather than historical accuracy. All trafficking of enslaved Africans and racialized chattel enslavement of Africans deserve to be condemned, not merely the political expedient. Also, there are some fake news articles suggesting that the sponsors of this resolution called into question President Trump's support of the Black community. We reject any such suggestions. Indeed, President Trump has done more for Black Americans than any other president and enjoyed historic support from the Black community in the 2024 election. He is working tirelessly to deliver for them and make our country greater than ever. Finally, we must express our deep disappointment regarding the process that led to this text. Throughout drafting, the United States and other delegations offer constructive contributions aimed at aligning the text with established international legal frameworks. These contributions were ignored. For these reasons, the United States will vote no on this resolution. Thank you. So that is that.
I heard clearly what he said.
So that shit ain't had nothing to
Did
do
you
with the shit you
understand
were
it?
speaking about.
I understood it clearly.
I
They
Because
feel
he
if
felt
you
comprehend
that,
what
have
no,
he
that,
he
if you
said.
said,
have
no,
that
they
same
said because they
opinion,
felt they
if you
didn't.
have,
Why should they give Black American
that's
reparations to
not
the
what
He
No,
he
did
that's
not
not
say
what
said.
he
Black
said.
Explain
American.
what he
That
said
guy.
then.
Oh my God, you don't. Oh no,
This
Explain
is
what
a
he
Charles,
said.
child.
God.
This has to be a
Explain what he
child.
I'm
said.
sorry.
This
I'm
has to be a
sorry.
child.
George W. Bush did a problem with you. I'm sorry. I'm so mad at him
And
for
Trump
what
did
he
a
did to
problem with
you.
you.
What the fuck are you talking about? How did Trump do a problem with me? Please explain
Said
that.
Trump said he said
Dude at the top, you have not
Trump.
been introduced. Dude at the bottom, the one who's being very Noby. Look, you didn't understand what was played. He specifically said the people who wrote the bill are trying to get reparations, reparatory justice. That means those who wrote the bill, Ghanaians, those of Ghana, right? They want to get money for very distant relatives, meaning those that they sold into slavery in the transatlantic slave trade. Why are those people trying to get paid again? One, they sold people, that means they got monetary gains the first time 500 years ago. Now they're trying to get monetary gains this time, but in billions, okay? For selling people 500 years ago, 400 years ago. Do you understand that? Do you get it now?
So why haven't you
that's not
gotten
what he said, but
reparations
okay.
here?
You at the top. You at the top. Shut up. You
So
have not
why
been
haven't you
introduced.
got reparations here yet? Since Trump's
Sir,
trying to
sir,
protect you, right?
sir, sir.
No,
Who
answer that
I didn't
question.
did I ever say anything about Trump other than you saying that I said something about Trump? I ain't never mentioned that motherfucking name at all on his live. Yet you keep telling me I'm something with Trump.
The
Why
voice
you
you
keep
said
putting
So
his
the thing
hold
you
up,
just said
sir? You at the
mentioned
top.
Trump.
You at the top. You have not
you
been
just
introduced.
mentioned Trump.
You
1 minute, D. 1 minute, D.
dude.
You
Jerika,
just played Trump's
Jerika.
response.
It's a 3D. You will get dropped. I'm talking to Jerika. Okay, Jerika is my New Orleans cousin. You know why. But listen, Jerika, remind him that state by state, we are winning reparations, sir. Every
Sure
state,
is.
Illinois, Asheville, North Carolina, I believe Detroit, and also the Bay. Shout out to the Bay. They got I don't want to put nobody down now, the best reparation package because of the amount and the annual income they will earn. So while y'all may be looking federally, right? But you're gonna keep your dirty little paws off of that. State by state, we are winning tangibles, reparations, things of that nature. And guess what? Y'all are winning deportation orders because I really believe you're Haitian.
And I would have to agree that you might be Haitian. I like your accent though. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm born and raised in New Orleans. So your accent is nice, but your comprehension skills lack. Okay? And like I
It didn't
said,
like
George
at
W.
all.
Bush did a problem with you, baby. George W. did a problem with you.
George
Okay?
didn't do nothing with me. None at all.
Obviously he did.
I think
Because
they
you are
did
one of
something
those
with y'all.
no child left behind. That is you, baby. You are
No, I think they did something
your
with
picture
y'all.
is right there by No Child Left Behind.
And they did something with y'all. And it's sad, bro. It's really sad. We be
It's
You
sad
know
that
what's
you
delusional
won't go
sad?
back
Your
people.
to Africa.
comprehension
Yeah,
You
skills.
we
say you
You know
African,
what's
delusional.
right?
sad?
That's
Your
sad.
We
comprehension
You're afraid to go to
skills.
delusional,
Africa.
bro.
You're sad that
Let me,
you over
hey
We
here.
y'all,
delusional.
let me ask you real quick, D. How has Pan Africanism benefited you?
Pan Africanism did benefit me in a lot of ways, spiritually, mentally, physically, because I know exactly what's the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well,
Obviously,
what
I know.
tangible
Hold
benefit?
up. I'm trying
What
to. I'm trying
tangible
to. Never
benefit
mind.
have you got?
First of all, Pan Africanism is an ideology. It's something that you practice, right?
That.
And what it can benefit you, right? Economically, right? Say if you was to
Oh,
build a business,
Dabble.
say if you was
Sir,
to
I know
build a
you're not talking
business,
about having a
never
business.
mind. I don't even,
I
it's
know
crazy how
you
you just
you want to
asked
you
me
have
a
a
should not do
question.
business
that.
How you just asked
on
me a
an
question and you cut
undeveloped
me
ass
off so
continent?
much.
Like, imagine
So
if you
what
had a
has
business in Ghana
having
right now.
patriotism done for black people?
Everything.
Are you
Oh my
serious, dude?
That's why
So
people over
hold
here.
up. Quick question. So you feel as though everybody else should have patriotism for their homelands, even though they fled their homeland. They still repping their flags, right? They have patriotism for their homelands. But black Americans should not have patriotism on the land that their ancestors are buried in every war our ancestors fought in. So we shouldn't be
We can
patriotic.
have
But
pride.
those who are from other countries that fled their countries to come over here and benefit off of the things that our ancestors did, they get to be patriotic. What kind of dumb shit is
We can
that?
have pride, but patriotism, what?
What kind
Like
of
Yes.
dumb shit
having
is
We
we
black
that?
don't we don't even
Americans.
Ancestors
push
fought
we
in
don't
every
even push
Hold
motherfucking
on.
Who
war,
is we?
sir.
Okay.
You say you
All
African
right.
American.
He's
well
on
Who is
mute.
blacks,
we?
well I'm gonna say y'all black. You
No,
hear me
no, no.
say
You're going to be quiet while I explain this to you. Even MLK said that the other America, he was talking about two Americas. And so I argue there are two types of patriotism. Listen closely, don't interrupt me. White patriotism looks to dominate America, everyone in it, and dictate every facet of our lives, right? Black American patriotism serves to make things equal for all, fair, right? And so we don't want to dominate. We just want to be left alone to live our natural born lives and be treated fairly. We don't want no more bodies on trees. We don't want no more
that shit would never
symbology.
happen.
There you go. You won't listen, but it's the truth. We created Memorial Day, right? We created family reunions, right? We have
Yep.
a culture that pushes the globe. We welcome everybody into our bosom as long as they were not white tea because they were melanated or non-white tea, right? And so we took them in, extended our civil rights to them, and guess what? They came here and viewed us as competition while we were raised to love them as one of our own. So now it's just a little straightening going on because how much disrespect we are to take, how much railroading, undermining we are to take. If we were not patriotic, we would have left. South America, I believe, asked for us to come over there. There's other places that be like, come here, y'all could come here. But we know what they want. They just want access to us. That's all. So I think you need to cut it out. Because we don't have to go anywhere and pretend to be any other person but our own lineage, right? Nigerians got to go to Japan and places like Tokyo and cosplay as us, right? So y'all got to cut it out. The Caribbean comes here and they cosplay the hardest. They even get the N-word pass out. That ain't their word. So there's two types of patriotism, and if you don't see that, then you and the other Pan-Africans that don't see that, go over there and build that continent and be patriotic over there. But you cannot be patriotic here for Africa. That doesn't work. Hasn't worked
Since Pan-Africanism has been a thing, it hasn't worked for y'all. Y'all need to
Black
all
and
go over
black
there.
patriotism has for sure hasn't worked here at
He's just
all.
being a contrarian now. I yield. But it's
Yeah.
two
Yes, there's
types of
almost a million
Okay,
Black
hold on.
Americans
Held
living
up at the
outside of
top. Held
America.
up at the top.
All
No,
right,
it's
hold
not.
on real quick.
Shut up at the top.
Matundi, can I make this
All
statement?
right.
Can I make this point right quick?
Yeah, and then we're gonna go to 3D, who has
So,
been very eager to come off his mic. Go ahead.
so I noticed, panties and people on the continent when they come on panels and we talk about Ghana wanting reparations and say, well, why are you concerned with it? Because you claiming that you black and those people are African and African slaves, and so it's had nothing to do with y'all. So now you claiming something because they were slave, they African, and I just said that they didn't classify us as African. And then how do they know? They did not bring any scholarship. They put the reefs on our ancestors. They didn't prove that that was their ancestors. And so when Africans, people on the continent and panties come on the thing, that's their talking point now. But why is your concern? They're African slaves. So you say you black, so that's not your people. So now they're trying to come up with that talking point. That's all I want to say.
You claiming
Okay,
it
thank you.
yourself. Like what?
Thank you. All right, hold
It's
on,
not your
D.
turn, D.
All right, 3D universe. Where you
Yes,
from?
sir.
What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Ghana. I'm from the God tribe.
Okay, where you presently located?
I'm in the United States right now.
Of
No
course
shit,
you are.
Sherlock.
You should be over there helping your people with that flood.
Can I give you a quick statistic? There's almost a million
No,
Black Americans living outside of
I don't
America.
give
There's
a fuck.
Hold up.
What the
six.
fuck do that? Hold on. What do that matter? Why did you even bring that
Because
up?
because you try to make a comment that I'm living in the US so that I'm a fleer and Africans flee. I know that's why you said that.
Y'all
Y'all
do.
do. Y'all
Y'all
flee
have
here.
Can we
Look,
stop
hold
hold
up.
on.
imperialism and
Hold
black
on, D.
You about to get
I'm
dropped
Listen,
giving
at
you
the
one.
listen.
bottom.
All right.
Hey, 3D. Y'all
Yeah.
come here seeking asylum. Black Americans don't go to other countries to live seeking asylum.
This is from Forbes. Black Americans live outside of the
All
US.
right, you didn't just hear what I
Did you
said.
not understand that?
Y'all come here seeking asylum. You come here as refugees. Black Americans don't go anywhere as refugees or seeking asylum.
Yeah, y'all don't want no one to tell y'all facts. So y'all
You
just
know
leave it.
what?
That's how
No.
I
You
know
know
y'all
what? As a
lost.
matter of fact, can I ask this Ghanaian something real quick? Do you know about the Black American woman who literally went to Ghana? She fell in love. She was a humanitarian, right? She did for all of those people in that doggone tribe, right? And last year in
And she
April,
told
what
me it was
happened?
$10.
Hold up, sir.
Fucking lying ass fucking.
Oh,
Last
you
year
gotta
in
have Mike.
April, what happened? Ghanaians got upset and unalived her in the house that she purchased over there. Not because she was doing something wrong. She was being a humanitarian over there. She literally helped build that community over there for years. But you want to sit up here and talk about Black Americans going to live other places. There's only about 600,000 Black Americans that are expats, okay?
700,000.
Hold up, sir. Over the last 30 years, it's been about you say 700,000 now?
Yes.
Well, it's been about 600,000 that I last checked that are expats. And how many Black Americans are still in America? About 50 million of us.
Okay.
So that is a small fraction of our community that have become
Ma'am, it's a smaller fraction of Africans in the
Can I finish
US.
my sentence? Can I finish my sentence and then you can
All right, go
rebuttal?
ahead.
Okay, but see what we do, like Dee said, we don't go and take from the economy. We go and add to the economy. Y'all come over here and y'all don't add to the economy like we do. That's just what it is. We go and we make it help. We help when we go. Okay? So it's not the same, sir. It's definitely not the same. And plus, also, y'all get to come over here and benefit off of the things that our ancestors fought for. Our ancestors were unalive for. And then y'all come over here and say the bullshit that you literally just said, trying to equate it as the same. It's not the same. Nowhere near the same. Okay? The civil rights that we have over here, our ancestors fought for. What about the civil rights over there in Ghana? Oh, does it exist? I think the fuck not.
All right, we know I can't respond to all this BS.
I'm sorry. I led and it's not BS because anyway, go ahead.
All right.
Before he go, can I say something? What you don't realize is that y'all come here and siphon resources. We go to those places with resources.
Yeah, she literally just said the same thing, man.
Yeah, but I wanted to say it too. I wanted to reiterate it. I wanted to piggyback off of what my good sister said, okay? So, yeah, y'all are like leeches, right? Y'all are like dependents. Y'all are like step cousins and stepchildren that just won't leave us alone. Like, y'all are our dependents, right? And then your country still get foreign aid. Y'all are taking more than y'all are worth. Y'all don't add any value to us. So to say that there's 1 million Americans living internationally, we add value to the places where we go. Y'all don't do that. That's why Nigerians, especially Haitians too, are getting put out of every country they are in. Some are being paid to leave. Like, come on, sir. You might want to pick a different talking point. Did you answer the prompt yet?
Y'all keep cutting me off, so how am I supposed to speak?
Yeah, but
That's
don't
what
do
y'all
that
do.
point because you can't compete where you can't compare. So that's the wrong talking point to
Y'all
talk
don't
about
compete.
1
Y'all
million.
mute and shut people down.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut you down again. 1 million Black Americans enhance wherever they go. You guys just dirty it up.
All right. Let me know when I can speak without getting
All
cut
right,
off.
read the prompt and then answer the prompt.
The ancestors made it rain on the evil in Ghana after Ghana's president begs for Black Americans' reparations. All right. First of all, it rains every year in Accra. Okay. Accra floods damn near every year. So for y'all to take credit or find joy in flood is pretty easy.
Oh, you saying that's evil? Like last year in New Orleans, it rained for like buku hours, and a whole bunch of Africans was like, "Look what our ancestors did." Even though it didn't flood like that, it only had a little bit of water upside caps, which it usually do every time they have a heavy rain. But a lot of the Africans was like, "Hi, look what our ancestors did. Look our voodoo sit up there going sit to the New Orleans." So tit for tat. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. So what are you talking about? What's
All right.
good for the
So
goose is good for the gander, right? Yes or no? Hold up, Jay.
all right.
What's good for the goose is
I
good for the gander,
wish.
correct?
Am I allowed to speak on this
I'm
panel?
asking you a question. What's good for the goose is good for the gander,
I never
correct?
saw any spaces of
Sir,
Africans
he saw it,
rejoicing.
D saw it. D
I
saw it
never
too.
saw this.
I'm asking you a question. If they're allowed to do it, can we do it too?
If that happened, that's despicable. And this is also
So
despicable. So, I mean, I don't know what you're trying to win here.
what's good for
Yeah.
the goose is good for the gander.
All
That's
right.
the point.
So anyway, it rains every year in Accra. Accra goes through floods every year, and they bounce back and recover. This is nothing, and it's not the whole of
Bounce
Ghana.
back to those sheds.
The whole of Ghana is not flooding. It's just a area in Accra. Okay. So as far as Ghana presidents begging for Black Americans reparations, you
Hey,
just
let me
played
ask
off.
you this. Let me ask you this
All
real
right.
quick. Why are your people over there trying to sweep water away and rake it?
They're clearing out water
How
from
can How can you rake
floods.
water away?
Okay, what's the point of your question?
Because I want to know why some of your people are so like
Have you ever been through a
slow.
tragedy? Have you ever been through a tragedy before?
What I do know is if I was in that situation, I would go to higher ground. I wouldn't be trying to rake 6 foot high water away. Because what the fuck are you gonna do with a rake?
Once again, Ghana floods every year and they bounce back. We find a way to bounce
Yeah,
back.
To a
when the land
shed?
dries up. Listen,
Every year they
listen.
be raking water. You saying every year
So
they
look,
ain't
what
learned?
happens is when it's the dry season.
I'm not gonna
Hold
speak
on
on
real
New
quick.
Orleans
Hold on,
flood.
3D. So what happens is in the dry season they build back up, but they know that the rainy season is gonna happen again and it's gonna flood again, but they don't do anything about it infrastructure wise. So now they out there swimming around in feces and human waste. But go ahead, 3D.
All right. I hope you find joy in people going through natural disasters. And it seems
I
like you
don't
do.
find joy in people going through
It
natural
seems like y'all
disasters.
do. It seems like y'all do.
Look, I'm gonna tell
And
you
that's
this
pretty
here.
gross.
I don't feel the
Hold
reason
on,
why I say I
hold
don't
on.
feel joy in it. I feel karma is a good thing, but I don't feel joy in it. And plus, the disrespect that Ghanaian president did for my ancestors' tomb, baby, was they. It is what it is. Don't disrespect somebody else's ancestors. That's wrong.
All right. So the Ghanaian president, his tribe is linked to the
No,
transatlantic
they're
slave.
not.
All right.
So look. I'm just gonna say this. It's a term called Schadenfreude. It's German. It means to take pleasure from someone's misery due to the shit that they've done. They've deserved it. It's called
Okay.
karma as well.
Can I
So
can
it
I
is
ask
what it
a
is.
question?
No, you can't ask anything. I'm just telling you right now, from a people who have money rituals, for a people who actually have words, derogatory words for a group of people like a kata, a bruni, etc., and continues to do slavery in Lake Volta with those boys. You have no right to tell us what we should feel. You
All
have
right.
no right to try to shame us on anything.
Can I?
Because while we've been here is focusing on all our business, and y'all dusty asses came over to try to scam our people and our ancestors, and that's all.
All right. So how come the ancestors have not flooded Israel, who are taking your reparations today? Your tax. Hold up.
Hats, say
Hold
small
up.
hats.
Hold up. So the
I'm
small
telling you
hats.
to say small
Okay. The
hats.
small hats. Sorry, the small hats people. Right. See, y'all. We so scared of them. We can't even say their names. That's how crazy it is. You're sending.
So
It's
You're
not about
sending.
being
Hold
scared
up.
of anybody. It's about
Hold on. No. Don't
We're,
even goalposts. No, don't goalposts.
no, I'm
No,
not.
we're not gonna move
I'm
goalposts.
giving.
No. We're gonna
This is
focus on
some.
Ghana. We're going to focus on Ghana because Israel
All
did
right.
not come in to try to take reparations for us. You're not going to deflect their goalposts.
Your
Stick
tax
to the
money
topic.
goes to
Stick
them
to
for
the subject.
reparations.
It doesn't. It's because I'm an American citizen. It doesn't
So
matter. My tax money also goes to send Red Cross rice to your ass, and I don't
yeah,
like that
right.
either.
Yeah,
So
right.
it
therefore,
They
does.
stop
tricked y'all.
goalposting. Stop goalposting. If you want to
Yeah.
stick to the subject, then that's fine. But we're not going to talk about anybody else but y'all.
All right.
That's all we're
All
going
right.
to do.
So let me. Yeah, and God bless you. God bless you. Let me know when I can speak.
Yeah, fuck your sympathy.
Can the ancestors also make it rain on these whitey folks that are pillaging Black American communities and
Oh, hold
Pillaging.
on. What white?
keeping their
Hold on.
foot keeping their
Wait a
foots
minute.
on
Hold
Black
on,
What?
hold
Americans?
on.
Hold on. What YT people is pillaging Black American communities? That question for you, 3D.
Huh?
What YT people is
Y'all keep muting me. I said they're building highways through your communities, destroying
They
your
no?
already did
neighborhoods.
that.
This man is
They're still doing
slow.
that today.
Look, listen. This is what I'm saying. These people, they don't update their information.
They're still
They
doing
talk
that
about
today.
shit that's 20 and 30 years old, like
Oh,
40 and
Actually, more
50.
like 60 years old.
Yeah.
They stopped gentrification and pillaging your neighborhoods
You do know
and
gentrification is
driving.
not just YT people going to neighborhoods. There's also Africans gentrifying neighborhoods like Africans did in Houston, right? That's also
Is
called
the small
gentrification, my love.
is the
It's
small
also
hats.
called it's also called gentrification, my love.
Can I
Okay,
add to
it's the
Chigidi
small
before you
hats.
finish,
It's
please?
the small hats people buying up
I
all the
need you to
property.
stop. I need you to stop. Stop deflecting. Stop talking about
Come
everybody
on.
else and focus on accountability for yourself. We're going
All
to
right.
talk about
What is
how
the accountability?
Africa is complicit. How Africa is the shoelaces to the boots that are on our neck. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about how you guys
Yeah.
have derogatory words for us and how you guys joppa
What's
your way over here and you get in our politics. You get into every single thing we're doing, even our reparations movement and
all
our
right,
reparatory
let's
justice.
address that. All right, let's address that.
You are being a parasite. That's
All
what
right.
you're doing.
All right,
And when
let's
we
address
are
that.
talking about this, when we're talking about the blatant disrespect, and the righteous indignation and the righteous karma that we got back from Ghana when they did this shit to our ancestors last week, you want to come in here and try to talk shit and talk about we need to focus on the small hats, we need to focus on everything else. You're doing exactly what the hell you're what we're talking about. You, sir, are a parasite. You,
All
sir, are
right.
disrespectful. You, sir, are rude. You, sir, are low down and a coward.
All
You have
right.
no right to be in here to talk or tell us or
I'm
guilt us
not
in
the one here
anything.
celebrating
That's what
natural
you're doing. No.
disasters.
You know why? You know why? Because it's called you spit in the sky, it fell in your eye. It's called karma. It
Okay, and
is what it
I wish
is.
that
You don't
karma
like it, then
is
if you
also
don't like it, then
replicated for these
unpack it. If
people.
you don't like it, then unpack it. You don't like it, then go
I
handle your
wish we can also use
business.
that
You don't
karma.
like it, then go take care of it. You don't like it, it is what it is. Because the karma is what you did.
We don't
I
have
wish we can use
we
that
can go
karma
ahead.
for Trump
You cannot
and
control
the United States government
control
as
You
well.
how
keep
people see
deflecting,
your
dude.
actions.
The
That's all you
conversation
do.
is about Ghana,
I,
Yes,
and you
exactly.
keep
We're
bringing up
talking about you.
everybody other
So,
than
Jarika, I
Ghanaians.
got this. I got
Thanks
this.
for the gift, yo.
I got this. So you continue to try to deflect and focus on everything else instead of focusing on yourself. And you're getting mad for the people who saw you fall
I'm not
and
mad.
saw you
Y'all the
fall on
ones
your
sound
ass,
mad.
and saw y'all fall on your ass for the shit that y'all did. You know what? When you actually watch, because I know y'all Africans love cartoons. When you watch the Roadrunner and the Wile E. Coyote, Go Eddie. The Roadrunner celebrates every time the coyote tries to set up a trap and it falls back on him. That's called bite over bit. Karma does not work that way. You did the work
Also, it works
yourself.
for everyone
You
but
did the
white tea
work
people.
yourself.
It works
No,
for
it works for
everyone but white tea
everybody.
people.
See, you're focusing on how they're getting their punishment when you should be focusing on how you should be getting yours. Only you can walk your own punishment. Stop focusing and counting the licks on what everybody else get. You still on the ass whipping line. So focus on getting your shit. That's what you need to
Hold
be doing.
up. Hold up, Jay. You just said focus on the Y. We should be focused on the YT, right? You at
No,
the
that's not
top.
what I said. That's not what I
Well. You
said.
keep bringing up the YT. Hold up. You keep bringing up the YT. But the same day, your Ghanaian president decided to put that wreath on our ancestors' grave. Your vice president was signing a new joint mission with the EU. Aren't they YT?
Can I touch on that?
Aren't they
First,
YT?
all right, am I allowed to speak? I keep getting cut off. It's like, what's the point of this discussion? So, yes, our president did a deal with the UN and the for our military to acquire fighter jets and helicopters to enhance our military.
Oh.
That's what any sovereign nation does. When you want military arms,
So wait,
the
you got
military
help from the white team,
complex.
man? So
Hold
wait,
on,
you got help from the white team, man? You got
huh?
help from the white team, man? So y'all ran to the white team,
No, we
man, just
did
like you're in the white
business.
team man
We
land
did
right now?
business.
That's what you're doing. So you're
We did
living,
business.
so you're
There's a
doing business
difference.
in the bed of the white team man, right? That's what you're
Yes,
doing,
we
right?
did business.
You're dealing with the white team man, right? Just say
It's
it, yes or
called.
no. Are you dealing with the white team man?
Are you
Are you dealing with the white
Are
team
you
man?
equating that to
Are you
voting
dealing
for?
with the white team man? Are you
All right,
dealing with the
man.
white team man? Are you dealing with the white team man?
I just said yes. We did
You
business.
okay? So you did business. You actually used your sovereignty and your autonomy to deal with the white team man to actually work for your people,
In
right?
the way that
So
works
when
for us.
when Black Americans are doing that same thing in their own land, you're getting upset and you're trying to shame us and guilt us
What
for what we're
business are you
doing.
doing with the white
That's
team
what
man
you're
to work
doing.
for Black
We
Americans?
are
Tell me.
citizens. We are citizens, and we're actually dealing with the things we're doing, handling
Citizens,
business
and
with our people.
they're putting
We
model
are
Asian
Americans.
minorities ahead of
And we're
y'all.
handling that. And we're handling that.
I
You
hope
need
you
to
are.
like I said,
Focus
focus
on
on your
our
own
stuff.
ass whooping. Focus on your own ass whooping and how karma is dealing with you guys instead of focusing on us. That's what you need to be doing. This is why it's actually happening to you right now. You're too busy looking at everybody else's race while you're stumbling on your damn feet. That's what you're doing. It's focus on your own ass whooping. That's all. And when we celebrate for the bullshit that y'all did, because that's what we're doing. It's called righteous karma. That's what it is. You're getting it. And ain't nobody to blame but yourself because you walked yourself through the shit. It's called accountability. Even if it's
All right.
ancestral accountability,
I'm
collective
not allowed to
accountability.
talk.
That is what your people doing. No, you're not. You're gonna
Okay.
take this because you came into this panel. Nobody forced you to put a pew pew to your head or a dagger in front of your throat and say, enter on your phone, put your password in, and log in to TikTok and come into Mutundi's panel. You decided to come in here, right? Because you are autonomous, right? You're saying you're sovereign, right? So this is your choice. Nobody's forcing you to.
I'm an
So you need
African.
to
Can
actually
I
get
answer,
correct.
please? Can I
No,
answer
you
something,
cannot answer. No, you cannot answer. This is what I mean. They on that Bush Mobile. Exactly what we said earlier. They on Bush Mobile. It goes beep. Let me speak. That literally is their that is the feed.
You're not
You know,
funny, man. You're not
it's
funny.
not where
Hey,
you
hey,
went. It's
try
let
new
me speak.
jokes. Listen, try new jokes,
Let
man.
me
It's not
speak.
funny. It's
Bush
not
Mobile.
funny, dog. Try new
Apparently it
jokes, man.
was.
It's not funny.
Look,
It's not.
everybody loving it. That's why you
Nah,
laughing
try
right
to
now.
guess, my guy.
That's exactly why you laughing right
I
now.
ain't laughing because I'm
Y'all
Bush.
on Bush Mobile.
Nigga, what?
But anyway, I'm done. I'm done running you down, man.
You see,
You
this
like
is
work.
why. I'm sorry. See that person in the comment section talk about something. FBA scared of YT. Ghana came to save you. Ghana can't even save itself. How the fuck they gonna save us? First of all, Black Americans have been fighting the YT consistently for 500 years.
Man, y'all ain't fought nothing in the past 50 years.
What the fuck did you just say?
Y'all ain't fought nothing in the past 50, 40 years. Don't think y'all don't fought.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to actually.
Hey, he's starting to get triggered.
I'm gonna need you to actually do some research and actually learn Black American history.
I said, and I give y'all history. I give y'all history. I said in the past, in the 2000s.
Hold on.
Let's say in the 2000s.
Hold on.
What y'all fought?
What the fuck did Ghanaians fight for in their whole existence?
I'll tell you.
To sell slaves.
You want me to tell you? Am I allowed to tell you?
Yeah, tell me.
To sell slaves.
All right. Please don't cut me off. Just take these facts. All right. When the United States was exiling Black Panther members, guess where they went to seek asylum? All right.
I just asked you. Hold on,
y'all don't
sir.
want facts.
I asked you.
As soon as y'all get facts, y'all cut niggas off.
For? I said, what did Ghana fight for?
I'm telling you.
So having people over there that was seeking asylum is not fighting.
That is fighting. That is going against the United States government.
No, the fuck is not, you idiot.
All right, can I answer these questions?
That's
I'm giving you a list
seekers
of things
to dwell in your country. You idiot!
Man, y'all don't want no facts.
Answer the
question. Y'all just want to live in an echo chamber and just listen to yourself.
I want you to answer the question. What have Ghana fought for?
Y'all don't want to.
That's what I want. I want you to answer the question. What have Ghana fought for?
If you allow me to answer the question, I'm going to answer it.
All right, so answer it.
We fought for our independence. One. Right, we were the first country to gain independence from colonialism. How y'all ask questions? Y'all have no self-control. Y'all ask questions and then cut people off.
But you're lying.
This is crazy. What did I lie about? What was the lie? So Ghana was the first country to gain its independence from
everything you said. You guys don't have any independence. You guys aren't even 60 years old. Like my grandmother's degree is older than your country. Like we got family blankets and cars that's older than your country. It makes no sense. Stop lying, sir.
Let me tell you more.
Ghana gained its independence March 6, 1957. My mother was born literally 8 years after
we
that.
We still gained our independence.
You said y'all were the first country to do so. Are you slow?
Who gained their independence before Ghana from colonialism?
Are you serious? Hell, I even could give it to the Haitians. They gained independence in 1803.
In Africa, man.
You didn't say that, sir.
Okay,
you literally with
That's
a bold
chest. I'm sorry for that little detail. In Africa, Ghana was the first to gain its independence. All right, and then more recent times, right? We have Ibrahim Traoré, who is kicking out the French, and Ghana is following suit. Ghana is also putting up their royalty taxes on gold.
Egypt, 1922.
Ghana put up its taxes on gold royalties by more than 300%, which before it was a standard 5%. Now it's almost 15%. And the United States, China, the EU, they're pissed off about it. All right, we stopped dealing with the French. We're taking back our artifacts from these French museums. We finally have a president who's kind of stand on business. We rejected the LGBTQ rights being pushed on us by the Democrats and the United States government. Ghana is doing a lot of things. We took
that's why
our
they keep
cocoa.
coming down. That's why they keep coming to the Black American cities and being who they are. That's why they keep coming down here to Atlanta and stuff like that. All right.
We rejected that because
you don't get it.
The U.S. government. The U.S.
Yeah,
Time, you
let me
don't
government
get
get
what I
let me
been
get
said?
him,
the
please,
U.S.
please,
government
please. Let
been
me get
trying to
him.
push that
Let
Hold
me
up,
list,
get
time.
and we
him.
You
rejected
No,
didn't.
it.
no, no. Let me get him, cause
You didn't understand what I
I
said,
can go down a whole
dude.
list.
please let me get him.
Uh,
I can get him right now. Let
I
me
can go
get
down
him, y'all.
a whole
Let
nother
me
All right,
get
go
him.
list.
ahead.
Hold on,
Go ahead,
stop.
Tom.
Let me
Go
get
ahead.
you. First of all, let me tell y'all, our ancestors kicking their ass. Cause that's what just guess what just happened in Ghana, Accra, right? To just about an hour ago. One of their schools collapsed, and a lot of their children is unalive and in the hospital. Stop playing with us. Another thing too, sir, that you need to mention is y'all government just signed with the EU to allow the Europeans to take over y'all security. They're going to take over y'all security, y'all airspace, y'all TV medium, y'all social media, every platform and anything that y'all have in Ghana. The Europeans are able to land, have their bases over there in Ghana. And you talking about Iriam Torre? Guess what they doing? And you don't even know this. And you a Ghanaian, and you don't even know this, sir. Go do your history before you to speak on us. And y'all giving them the space to build a base to go against Iriam Torre. They boxing Mali in, Burkina Faso, and Nigeria. You don't even know that. And Nigeria is helping them. This is news right now. This is just happening. The Ghanaians over there are mad and upset, sir. You don't know what you're talking about. Y'all turning against y'all own people. And
And
not
guess
only
what?
that, sir.
We
Hold on.
gonna.
Stop. Hold on. Let me put this foot in your ass. Listen. Guess what y'all did? Since y'all hate America so much, why y'all let Americans in the United States use y'all airports and y'all airspace to attack Nigeria on December the 25th, sir? You have no clue what you talking about. If you want to talk about military, geopolitics, diplomats, let's go there. Cause you can't tell me shit of what y'all doing. Our ancestors kicking y'all ass. Go over there and help them children that the school just collapsed and the floods. Every time y'all speak upon the black Americans here in America, our ancestors tearing y'all ass up and our land.
All right, let me know when I'm allowed to speak without getting muted. First of all, we've had terrible presidents, and guess what the people do? We riot, we protest, we get them out, and we get the right leaders. I keep getting muted. I mean, I don't understand.
I don't
So
know who did that. I
It
just seen
wasn't
it.
me. I literally
I
was.
didn't
I
mean
had
to
my
that's
phone
see.
down,
I
so it wasn't
just
me.
y'all don't want truth. Y'all just mute.
No,
If
man,
you not really.
anything is
we love
against
truth.
I
anything's
just
against
gave
y'all's
you proof.
ideals,
I
y'all
gave
mute the
you real
person.
time stuff, sir. Real time.
And I keep getting
Real
muted.
time.
I
Hold
can't
on.
even respond
Today,
to
you
you.
didn't even know the schools collapsed, sir. You did not know that
Man,
school collapsed
I'm
on the
working
kid.
today.
Hold on. So what? I'm working all day, every day, but I know what's going on, sir. And then
Okay.
you didn't even know what
All
I
right.
just told you about how y'all let Americans, the United States government, be on y'all airspace and y'all airports and use y'all government to attack Nigeria, a neighboring country, and y'all Nigeria and Ghana is going against Burkina Faso, Niger, and Mali. You ain't even know that, sir. So why you big up in Ghana? Y'all Ghanaian people that's on the continent right now. If you go to YouTube right now, they furious. They telling y'all ass bring y'all ass home, get up out our business, and go help them defeat
Yes.
y'all own government.
And that's our spirit. Our nature is
But
we
you
Right.
write.
ain't.
Go
You
help
here in
them rake the
America.
water, man. Go help them rake the water up, man.
Can I speak? First of all, we
Hey, hold on.
protest.
Hold on real quick. Hold on. Dreadhead, are you on the panel? He been up here for a minute.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay. You are there. All
yeah.
right.
I'm
You
here. I'm
cool.
here.
All right. You cool. All right. Let me put
Appreciate you.
this.
I just want to say
Hey,
something real
African,
fast.
you can come
Y'all just
back
let
up.
her go
I've
off
been
for like
waiting,
5 minutes
y'all. I've been
and won't let me
waiting.
respond.
Yeah, hold
That's
on.
fair.
Hold on real quick, 3D. Yeah, we're gonna go to good. I was just making sure
Oh,
you was here, Dreadhead.
okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Well, Dreadhead was here first. He was he? I
No,
lost
I
the
was
order,
here the
y'all.
whole time.
She was here.
Yeah, okay. I thought that was good night that said that. Okay, so all right, yeah. So we can go to Duel, then Dreadhead, then good night. And now we have
Hey,
Candace
Candace.
on
Hey,
the panel also.
Candace.
All right.
Can I at least respond to the lady addressing me for like 5 straight minutes? That's not fair. She just
Y'all
came
some
on here,
wild ass
addressed me for
people.
like
God
5 straight
damn.
minutes, and y'all keep muting me. That's crazy. That's crazy
All right,
work.
go ahead. Go ahead. Respond. Stop crying. God damn. Just
All right.
respond. Shit.
Can I just respond for 1 minute without getting muted? Just 1 minute.
Yeah, you
Just go
got
so I
1
can
minute.
All
speak the
right. All right.
truth.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You
I'm gonna
got
make
one
this quick.
minute. Make it count.
All right.
Go ahead.
First of all, yes, the U.S. UN been trying to meddle into African airways and military and business, and guess what? The people do. We are against that wholeheartedly, like you just said, ma'am. The people don't go for that. Our leaders can be bought out. Yes, just like how Black American leaders been getting bought out. You've had
Y'all always
you
got to throw us in the mix.
yes, because y'all throw us in the
Stick to
mix.
your people.
All right, no, hold up, because the FBI have some of y'all CONs have worked with the FBI to undermine some of y'all leaders and even African leaders.
Drop him.
And guess what? Y'all don't protest against them. All right, at least we do. At least we're standing up against this
All right,
BS.
your minute is up. All right, go ahead.
That was 30 seconds, but all right.
Yeah, your minute is up because you speaking bullshit.
I'm gonna be quick because I have to go grocery shopping, something that Ghanaians can't do because they have to sell their children for $80. Anyways, the ancestors made it rain on evil in Ghana after Ghana's president begs for Black reparations, and this, you guys, is the reason why y'all need to leave our ancestors alone because we have a strong nation of root workers, and I've been working on y'all asses for years. I've been working on y'all for years, and that replaying, oh, that was the last thing. I have been working on y'all for years, and I'm going to continue to keep working on y'all. And yes, 3D, I find it hilarious that you guys are in a flood. I find it hilarious. It's actually enjoying for me because y'all came up here and y'all talked all that smickety smack for how long? And look at you now. Y'all sitting over here trying to rake up water and drinking the boo-boo water, and y'all wasn't smart enough to get up to higher water, even though y'all have floods every year. So yes, I am enjoying it. And you know what? I'm going to keep working on y'all. And with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and drop because, unlike, Ghanaians, I don't have to sell my children for $80. I'm about to go spend that on 3 items at sales. So y'all
Yeah,
have a good
go
day.
slave at McDonald's, man. Go slave at
Okay,
McDonald's.
thank you,
McDonald's?
dude.
McDonald's, actually,
They only wish
sweetheart,
that they could work at McDonald's.
exactly. Y'all, you wish that you can work at McDonald's and actually make a minimum wage instead of instead of a woman selling her child for $80. A white tea woman said, "I can bring you your child back." She said, "No, I'm just gonna have to sell him again." See, yeah. So that's the difference. See, I don't have to do that. I don't have
I
to
don't
do that.
either, man. I
I
don't
actually get
either.
a paycheck. I actually get a
I don't have to
paycheck.
do that either.
I get a paycheck. I get a paycheck every 2 weeks. So
And
it's all
you wear
good.
them
But
Jordans from the sweatshops. Good job.
I don't wear Jordan, sweetheart.
You
That's
wear
kid stuff.
your outfit
That's
says
kid
made
stuff.
in China right now.
I'm a
From
35-year-old
It says
woman.
made
I
from
don't wear
China
Jordans.
and it's
I'm a
from
grown woman,
sweatshops.
sweetheart.
Good job.
I'm a grown woman. Don't wear Jordans. And if
3D,
I
you
did,
need to stop. I've been over there, Ghana
Either
several
way,
times. Please
and even if I
stop. You
did,
don't
I
want
can
me to get on.
afford them.
You don't want me to turn on my camera and show my
You
the videos
I
of
can.
Ghana.
Even
Please
if I
stop.
did.
you
You
wear
want me
made
to
in
show y'all
China goods from
streets?
sweatshops
But the
from
thing about it, what's
kids
so bad
slaving in
about it,
sweatshops
even
in
if
so
I
China.
did
fuck
wear
what?
Jordans, I
Hold
can
on,
afford them.
y'all. You
I can
can't make
afford
us
them.
feel bad if we purchase fucking items.
Right,
The
I
fuck
can
you
Made
afford
mean? We
from
them.
ain't got
kids
shit to
working
do
in
with.
sweatshops.
I don't
I
give
can
a
afford
fuck.
it.
We ain't put them in there.
That
Don't
ain't
come
my
at us with
problem.
that bullshit. If I make a purchase, I don't give a
And
fuck who made the product.
stop acting like you care about kids
Shut your ass the
working in
fuck up.
sweatshops
I
and,
ain't
I
and
only
selling my
care about
child
black
kids.
laborers.
American kids.
Stop
I
acting
ain't
like you
selling my
care.
kids. I ain't selling my
Stop acting like you
kids.
care about
3D,
child
I ain't
labor.
selling
stop.
my
Because I could
kids.
show a video
Crap
right
on
now where y'all
Africans.
got
That's
them
all y'all want to
kids
do.
toting water. Them
Come
kids
on.
over there toting water, selling stuff while the men in the streets, sending them kids over to us buying to sell stuff. You don't want me to show all the video I
Child
got
labor
from
is
Ghana.
horrible
So stop.
anywhere.
I'm
Stop.
not selling my
Stop
kids.
it.
Child labor is
Just
horrible
know that
anywhere.
I ain't selling my
Child
kids to a
labor takes
trapper.
place
But
in Ghana.
but y'all sell y'all kids to Hollywood producers and R. Kelly and them,
What black
and
people
sell your
selling our
kids
kids to
out
Hollywood
all the
producers?
time. We all
Was there any
Excuse
black
y'all.
kids in the Epstein files? I'm just trying to figure out.
Not that
Was there
I
any black
recall.
kids? Oh, okay. I just want to.
stop
Thank you for
it.
confirming. Thank you. All right. Thank you.
Before you point the
Hey y'all,
fingers,
I'm gonna
before
drop. I
you
just
point the
wanted
fingers,
to,
there's three
y'all.
pointing back at you,
Hey
man.
y'all, I'm gonna drop. I just wanted y'all to let y'all know this man lying. He don't know what he talking about. And then, like I just said an hour ago, our ancestors working hard over there. They schools collapse, and them
I
little
hope they work
girls in
as
that
hard on white
school.
tea, man,
Hold on, them
in
school. So if
America.
y'all can Google that, the school just collapsed about an hour ago. So he need to go over there and help his people. And
I
I
hope they
land and
work.
thank
I
you for
hope they
letting me
work
come
as
up.
hard on the United
Bye,
States government.
Tita.
Okay. Thanks for the information. I'm definitely gonna look that up.
And
Thank
I'm
you.
dropping it to mute them. But again, like I said, the
Okay.
$80 that the woman just got for her child, I'm about to go spend that
Hey,
on some meat at
work
Sam's.
man, root
Bye
work man.
bye.
Can you please work on these white tea supremacists as well, please?
Y'all never want to just
Yeah,
fix up y'all
we
homeland,
already
man.
worked on
Can
them.
you
We
please put
already
in work
worked
on
on
them,
them.
please?
We already put work in on them. We got new enemies that's added to the list, and your people are a part of it. So shut up.
Man, we need that work on them. We need to get
3D,
them
we
out of
sticking
here.
your people in the
Sir,
freezer.
are you opposed to white supremacy,
I said we need
Mr.
her to
3D?
use her root work on them
Right.
to get them out
My
of here.
question for you, good
There's
sir,
no
is: are
we.
you personally opposed to white supremacy?
Who, me?
Yes, sir. You.
Of course I'm opposed to white supremacy. What kind of question is
Where do
that?
you live?
I'm in the United States.
A majority white country?
Yeah.
Is there any reason your parents didn't choose to live in a majority black country?
Yes, there's a reason why. And
What's that
I
reason?
think my dad made a mistake moving to the United. First, he moved to the UK and then to the United States. The United
Yeah,
States
but
does a.
like,
I'm telling you why. The United States does a great
no,
job
no.
of.
I just need you to slow down. We gotta get the details right. So your father is the person who doesn't like black people. Is that correct?
I won't say he doesn't like black food because he moved out of Ghana. I think he got bamboozled by.
Well, no, no, sir. It's not that
Man,
he
can y'all
moved out of
stop muting
Ghana.
me?
Well,
Huh?
I need you to shut the fuck up. So it's not that he moved out of Ghana. I need you to be able to follow along. So it's not that he moved out of Ghana. It's that he left a majority black country and had 53 other options and chose two majority white countries. Can you explain
I
why
keep
it
trying to
is your
explain to
father
you, but
supports
you
white
mute me.
supremacy? You can't explain to me anything until I finish my question. So can you explain to me why your father is so obsessed with white supremacy that he's followed it across the globe?
White supremacy does a great job of propagandizing itself as the great nation and all of these things while they're destabilizing a lot of communities. So yes, my dad fell for the marketing scam of white supremacy, and that's a terrible thing that happens to a lot of people.
So who's stopping you from going home?
Um, First of all, when you move to the U.S., you get trapped in this rat.
No,
When
sir.
you
No,
get
you
trapped in
don't.
this
So
rat
who's
race,
stopping you from going home?
hold up. Ma'am, I'm trying to answer you. You get stuck in a
No,
rat
you're just
race.
trying to blame America for you being trapped here. That don't make any sense. Who's stopping you from going home?
It's called bills. It's called
No,
Amer
you have a
the.
wonderful place over there. You got enough money. Go home. Nobody's keeping you here.
You don't know how much.
And at
How do
this
you know?
point,
How do
nobody
you know
even
how
wants
much?
you here.
How do you know how much money I
So
got, man?
go home.
It's called bills. It's called
Go
finishing
home.
Sir,
school,
if
and
you went home, you
Go
wouldn't have to pay your
home.
bills.
Are you an
Right.
infant, sir? Are you a
Go
child
home.
or an adult?
no, I'm a grown man now, and yes, I am looking to move back home. I'm going this summer, and I work remote, so I'm going to
So
stay.
stay there.
Yes, I will be
Absolutely stay
staying,
there.
and
When you
and
get
I
on that
will
plane,
and
stay
I will
there.
share my
We're gonna
video when
do
I
our
get there.
best to make sure you stay. We're gonna do our
Okay.
part. We need you to do yours.
And I hope you all realize there's a higher percentage of Black Americans living outside of the
We
U.S.
I am
don't
than
need
bursting at the
you.
than
It
seams.
there
I'm
doesn't
are
I'm
matter. It's a
regretting some
difference when
than
we
there are
travel.
Africans in
We
the U.S.
travel because we can. We travel
No,
What
you
did you
not to
travel
just
to
say?
get
escape
you
poverty.
travel to get
Like
away from.
something is
Yeah,
wrong with you
that's
guys.
hold on. What he
You think
said
that
is not
we're
true.
traveling for
That's not even
poverty?
close to true. Like,
Travel
there's
for
a
better
Yeah,
higher
that's
cost of
not true.
living. You
Hey,
higher
hold on,
percentage of
3D.
what?
You just lied.
travel for better cost of living.
3D, 3D, 3D. We need you to slow down a bit.
You
Can
travel
you
because of racism.
3D, 3D? We're gonna center you for a second, but we need you to break down these percentages you were lying about. Could you explain to me why it is you think that a higher percentage of Black Americans are living outside of the country and there are Africans living inside of the country? What are
Yeah.
we comparing again?
If you allow me to tell you, I will. There's 700,000 Black
He
Americans
said
out
there's
of.
more Black Americans that live outside of America than there are Africans that live in America,
And
which is
I'm
a lie.
pretty sure that those people
That's a fact. All
in
right.
poverty, they're not
Let me give
living
you the
in
numbers.
poverty if they're living outside of America, sir.
All right.
You can't afford
Can I
Just,
say
do you
something?
know how much it costs to come to the U.S. if you're African?
You can't afford to do that.
It
Because we
costs a
don't
lot
care.
to come to the U.S. as an African,
We don't
and
care how
It
much it
not
doesn't
costs.
anyone can
matter.
just.
It doesn't matter. You can't even
Okay,
afford to live here now. That's why we need you to go home. You can't afford to even be here right now. You can't.
ma'am, I have a roof deck. Okay, like I'm chilling. I'm
You
good.
got a roof deck that probably be of
My
help letting
car,
you stay in.
my
Let's
car,
keep it a buck. That's helping you
my
to
car
be
has
in.
AI to
We're
drive me
still
around.
helping you to be in.
Sir,
You're
save all
complaining
that.
about how much it costs to get to
Uh,
America, which lets me know you come from poverty.
no,
You can't afford $3,400 for paperwork.
ma'am.
You come from poverty.
But we did. We came to the U.S. because we were able to afford
Okay,
it.
so that
The
lets me
United
know you
States.
further living in poverty
Mhm.
because you still complaining about the goods that we gave you. Go home.
You did not give me nothing, ma'am.
Wait, I thought you
I'm a
said you were
taxpaying
poor.
citizen, so yes, I did. I helped
You,
contribute to your well-being. I fed
Did
you. I clothed you. I'm your
ma'am, I pay
mama.
taxes
I'm
too.
your greatest.
I actually pay
Your
more taxes than
almighty.
you.
I'm your
My
didn't you say
taxes
almighty.
you
is
I
were
your
help you
poor?
salary,
breathe.
ma'am.
Didn't you say you were
Hey,
My
poor and
taxes is your
struggling?
salary.
Didn't you say you were poor and struggling and you
I
were
never
trapped
said
by
none
your
of that.
bills?
What are you
You
talking about?
specifically said you were trapped in the rat race by your bills. It's called bills, was the exact verbiage you used. Go ahead
Yeah,
and lie.
doesn't yeah. I have expensive bills because I have an expensive lifestyle. It doesn't mean I'm poor.
You can go to Ghana and avoid those bills. You don't have to stay here.
My mortgage is like $4,000.
go break some water.
Sell
All
We
that
right, hold
don't
house
on,
and go
y'all.
to
Hold
care.
on
Ghana.
real quick, Yorkie.
We'll
Hold
take
on real
that
quick,
too.
Yorkie. Hold on, Yorkie. All right, let's move the mic around. I think it was gonna go to Dreadhead and then Good Night. We got Madam. Oh, we got Candace and then we got Madam. So let's go. Let's do this. Let's try to do it real quick and then just open the panel.
Yeah. Peace, everybody. All right, so
What up?
what's going on, D? What's going on, my sister BX? What's going on, Candace, and everybody else up
Stop.
here? I ain't trying to ignore nobody. I ain't gonna have no bad manners or nothing like that. But so let me go ahead and jump to the prompt. The ancestors made it rain on the evil in Ghana after Ghana's president begs for Black Americans reparations. I gotta agree. There, he came over to the UN and he is asking for repayment. Repayment for what happened during the transatlantic slave trade. And if you think about it, this may be their repayment that they were asking for, because they were complicit. So they are getting their reparations right now, with this flood. I also heard the African brother say that, does the power of the ancestors reach over to what's the word, the small hats country over there in the Middle East, right? As a matter of fact, if you look up the skin cancer rates, they actually have the highest skin cancer rates in the world by nation. So the retribution may not be a flood, but it could come in a different way, right? So all the things that they have done against our people, to harm our people, hey, it's being repaid in a different way. And I'll go ahead and land there.
Okay,
Thanks
thanks,
for
man.
addressing that, brother, because they all ignored that. So thank you for addressing that.
All right, stay on mute. Okay. Good night. Are you with us, sister?
I am here, Grand Rising, everybody, to the family. I'm so glad we're all on this panel today and letting this African know just where he is and where he needs to be. Anyway, I want to say this before I read the prompt. I am so excited about birthright citizenship. They are going to be, I believe, talking about it tomorrow. So I am so excited about that. Like, you guys, this will change so much. I mean, these people are on here
trying to tell us who we are and where we're come from. And their very existence here is in jeopardy, and it's going to happen in 24 hours. So I just wanted to say that I'm very excited about it, and I'm keeping an eye on it, and I'm going to be on panels talking about it. Just to remind these melanated foreigners, these palm-colored foreigners, these so-called brown foreigners, that their time is up, and Trump is going to go retroactive. Do they honestly think that the comfort level they have now is still going to be existing after 24 hours? I cannot wait. I can't.
Hey, is it gonna be live?
I believe so. I
Okay,
believe.
well, if it's gonna be live, I will definitely be streaming it. So yeah, y'all, we will definitely turn into that. Thank you for the
Yes,
reminder.
yes. And let me read the prompt. The ancestors made it rain on the evil Ghana after Ghana's president begs for Black American reparations. Of course they did, and there's so much more coming their way. I mean, we have the spirit of discernment. They don't see all these things coming their way, but they want to tell us that they have cars and rooftop apartments and what they're paying on their house. You don't see what's coming your way, sir. You don't see that. I'm amazed, but anyway, I'm excited, you guys. I hope you guys have a beautiful day. Stay healthy and hydrated. Love you. Bye.
All right, love you back. Thank you.
Ma'am,
Thank you.
I
Thank
didn't I
you.
didn't
All
say
right.
that number
See you
to
later.
brag. I was saying it because they kept calling me poor and how'd you
All right. If we're gonna go to Candace, then Madam, and we have Yorkie, and then after that, the panel is open.
Hey, what's going on, Jay?
What's
Peace to the
up,
panel.
Candace?
Peace to the chat. How y'all doing? I came up after hearing this guy talk about what we have not done in the last 50 years. I mean, first, the premise assumes that Black Americans haven't done anything in the last 50 years, and that's just not accurate. And I just wanted to address that because I think it's ridiculous. That talking point is rooted in a myriad of logical fallacies. This false equivalency that he's creating to have some type of a deflection from what's actually happening. But from a political standpoint, the impact we've made, the economic contribution, the cultural influence. Our culture alone has reshaped the global economy. On top of that, our social and justice movements, how people rely on us as the warrior class to fight their own fights. He's in our country because we've made it safe, right? The criminal justice reform conversations, policy reformation, constantly pushing the country to live up to its own laws. We do that on the daily. Education and, professional presence. We've had, systemic issues, right, that we've had to fight on a regular basis. And it's increased despite the systemic barriers. And we have like legacy shit, right? The redlining legacy, the wealth gap. These white people are living on blood money. Our ancestors back created us to be a global economic powerhouse. For this dust bowl to come up on your panel, slither up here and talk shit, right? But they came on from us, so you're welcome. Actually get the fuck out. But the real question isn't what have we done. It's like what have we done despite what we've been up against. And every country, including us, should be able to speak on its own progress, but don't erase ours just to uphold your fickle sort of imagination. And I think that's ridiculous. So I just had to say something about that. But on the Ghana side, I mean, the issues are, they should really be focusing on their economic instability, right? Their debt crisis, their issues with the IMF bailout, all of that. Ghana has had to go to the IMF for support, and that's a sign of economic pressure. He wants to talk about it, right? The youth unemployment, it's the highest in the world, one of the highest rated in the world. Many educated youth are struggling, like they have their own little thing going. He talks about like how they become, independent. But what has happened since then? You don't move the needle. You are the nation of stagnation, right? And the brain drain. They come up here on this stuff talking about we migrate, we leave the country. They talk in circles. It's ridiculous. Apart from that, you guys got, Ghana, they got their infrastructure challenges, which is one of the reasons they've come over here looking for resource dependency, like this economic refugee on your panel. And they are sold. Everyone's bought fucking Ghana, right? That's to the highest bidder. Y'all are sold from gold to your coca and your oil, all that stuff. It's vulnerable to the global markets. So I'm just flipping it back. Every nation has work to do within its own system, but you can't come up here gaslighting and acting as if Ghana is on point. Ghana's not. And you sound insecure as hell. Like I said, your arguments are rooted in a myriad of logical fallacies. That's not, you're debating with yourself at this point. You can't convince a panel of Black Americans who actually live this on the daily that anything you've got going is worth, having a conversation about. You need to be quiet, right? I'll land there for now, D. I mean,
Am
about
I
the
allowed to
prompt.
respond? Am I allowed to?
Well, I'll also just on the
Am I
on the
allowed to
prompt.
respond to all
No,
these attacks on me?
On the prompt.
no.
It's not an attack, sir. I'm sorry if it feels that way because, facts hurt for you guys. You guys live in delusion. So my bad if it hurts you, bro. But if you really want to grow, take a page from us. Like look in the mirror. Figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Sit down together, talk about it. Do what you got to do instead of talking in circles. You're chasing your tail. And it's actually quite entertaining, sometimes. But don't for 1 second think we don't see you and how y'all are moving. That shit was disrespectful. Your president did the desecration of our ancestors. It's a mass grave there, sir. It's disgusting, right? A lot of the shit y'all got going. And I'll just speak to the prompt. What's happened there, right? I think it's just getting started, D. I think that shit just getting started. Y'all need to chill. Y'all need to chill. Okay, no land there.
AD, who was out there?
Thank you,
Hey,
Candace.
hey,
Let me see.
Candace.
Oh, it's Madam,
Good
and then
afternoon,
Yorkie.
everybody.
What's
I
up,
just
Madam? Where you real quick? Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
a Black American. I am from Michigan. I just
Okay, all
want
right.
to say that yes, our
Squad.
ancestors. Excuse me. I want to say yes, our ancestors cursed Africa when they jumped when they put their feet on those ships. They haven't let up since. In terms of the rain, yes, yeah, our ancestors are still putting their foot in their behind. One thing I want the panel to understand is that when they put us on those ships, they never thought that they would see us again. They thought that they left us for dead. So that when they found out that we weren't dead, they thought that we would be down bad. And since they have met us again and we're not down bad, they're angry and confused. But let them keep that anger and confusion. We're not the same people. FBA forever. And I'm going to land my plane.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. All right. It's on Yorkie, and then if Real want to go, then we'll go with him, and then after that, an open panel. So go ahead, Yorkie. It's on you. Yorkie, you still with us, sis?
Oh, can I say one more thing? We need reparations from Ghana and Nigeria also. So when he was at the UN, he should have turned and brought one of those mirrors that they sold us for and looked in it and asked himself for reparations. I'm sorry, land my plane.
Well,
Okay,
damn.
no, it's okay. Thank you. All right, well, I guess it's open panel because Yorkie hasn't came off the mic, and oh yeah, Real, you can go. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's on you, Real.
yeah. I just want to say this, right? This shit is so hilarious. Everybody that's Black Americans who live in the soil know that we get jobs, we make money, we buy shit. Right? That's the American way. The American dream is to be able to own whatever the fuck you want to own, land, whatever it is. And so when they say I live in a $4,000, nigga, that's normal. If you're making money in America, you can buy shit. But when you're poor, like the country that you come from, you can't buy shit. So you come to America to do the same shit that we have been doing for decades and decades and decades. We work, we save money, we make money, we invest, we do all this shit, and we buy shit. Why? Because that's what we like to do. So when you're living on a rooftop, that's not the first motherfucking rooftop that's been built. There's been
Of
rooftops
course not.
that we have been participating in forever. So I'm telling you, when you flex like you buying shit, that ain't a flex. That's just some normal American shit. Now, can you get that in your country? Can you live the lifestyle that you're living here where you come from?
All right, can I answer you these questions?
Answer that question. That's a yes or no.
Yeah, well, because I have cousins
It's
back
a
home.
yes or
I have
man.
cousins
God
that
damn,
back home that live better lives than I do in the U.
bro, you's a stupid dude. I asked you a question. I said, Can you live the lifestyle that you live in America?
Yes, yes. Have you seen?
Then why are you in America?
Joe lying on.
Because I was brought here as a 10-year-old kid. All right, I'm Americanized, and I
Oh,
hate it.
your daddy was a coward, right?
I hate that my daddy came to the U.S. because my
He
dad had
almost said
business.
fled.
Well, you
Hold
don't
up,
hate it that much because you still
I
here.
heard that.
I'm going back this summer.
Y'all always say that. I'm working
I'm
on it.
going back
But
this
hey, you
summer.
know what? Let me
I
ask
already
you
have my
this. Let
tickets.
me ask you this. Shut up, African. How long have you lived in that
Don't be
4,000?
rude,
How long
man.
have you lived in that $4,000 apartment that you live in?
It's not an apartment. It's a house that I own.
How long have you lived there?
For years now, like 5 years.
Bro, come on, man. Don't get dumb on me now. How long have you lived there?
Why is that significant? I've
I'm
lived
gonna
in it
tell
for
you what
like
I'm
I
going to
bought I
tell you.
bought I bought
Hey,
this
slow
house.
down.
I
Hey,
bought
slow
this
down.
house.
I
Hold
know
on,
that your EQ, I know your IQ is not right, right? I get it.
bro.
And it's hard for y'all
We're
to
not
answer
talking about
questions.
IQ,
How
man.
long have you lived there?
I bought this house. It's been about 4 years now.
4 years. And
Yeah,
so, how much does it cost to go back to Africa?
it's like a ticket is like $2,000 to go to fly back
Okay,
to
so
Ghana.
you've been paying. I'm assuming around $4,000 a month for
Mm-hmm.
4 years. For 4 years, how
Mm-hmm.
much is that? How much is that?
Like 32,000.
So there's your go back money. So what the fuck?
I know, and I'm going back this summer. I told you. I
You
already
going
bought
back
my
for you
tickets.
going back for good?
No, it's a
That's the plan.
vacation.
Yes, that's the plan. I'm
No, no,
working
no.
remote, so
Are you
It's a
going
no.
back for good? Yes or no?
that's the plan.
Are you going back
Your
for
lying
good?
ass is
Yes or
not
no?
ever going
That's
back
the
for good.
plan. And I'm not going to say it's
Why can't they
easy.
ever
It's not
answer a
easy
question
to
directly?
Man,
hold
you
up.
just spent
It never be.
$32,000 on a damn house.
That you lying about.
All right. So once again, you ask could I live a better life back home? My cousins back home are living better than I am in the US. All right.
I have
And they
some
have
cousins
they
living
have
better than me in the U.S.
Why are
too.
you
That doesn't answer the
deflecting?
question.
and
Why are you
they have
deflecting?
hold up
Are
and
you
they
going
have
back
they
to
have a
where, sir?
lower and they have a
He
lower
ain't gonna
lower
answer
cost of
Candace.
living.
He's
And
deflecting.
yes,
Yeah, that's all you do. You're
We
rooted
don't
in
want to hear
Moscow.
I
that
see
shit.
I
So
see
I
why Black
muted you. We
Americans
don't
flee the
want to hear
US.
that
I
shit.
see why
He doesn't want. I see why
We don't
Africans
want to
can't
hear
answer
that
a direct
shit.
question, sir.
I
What the hell is comprehension an issue,
He
sir?
said black Americans flee the U.S.
there's some over a mil.
He still don't.
I thought
He
this
started
open.
talking about his cousin. He started
I
talking
thought
about
this
his
open.
cousin.
It
I thought
is.
this
Everyone
open
else
panel.
can talk.
I
The
thought this open
The
panel.
replay is
man, man.
here.
Hold on, friends. When
I
are
thought
you
this
all
open.
going to go back to Ghana and establish a
Why
reparations
y'all?
commission to give FBAs or Black Americans something? Since you sold us, you owe us too. Don't think we forgot. We have not. Don't think you're being slick.
Oh,
You're not off the hook either. And tell that to your Nigerian friends too. After we come for the U.S., we come for you too.
Yeah, and
that's
and
a
not only that,
fact.
I just want to say something real fast. That math ain't mathing because if you're paying 4,000 per month in just your mortgage, then that's about $48,000 per year,
Times
um,
4.
times four, and you multiply that by four.
Yeah,
If you're talking about it was
that's way too
32,000,
high for a
anybody,
mortgage.
anybody who's actually paying that amount per month would know that already. He talking about, oh, it was 32,000. It's
It's
not
because he doesn't
32,000,
pay it.
slow
It's his
poke.
parents' house. I'm
He's
Yeah,
sorry.
lying, Dre.
I'm
He's
exactly.
sorry.
lying.
This is
Yeah.
Fine.
If they
Lacey's house
even in that
NGO.
motherfucker, he probably making all this shit up. They
Sir,
are
you're
the
cooked.
Princess
You've lied.
Amanda.
So
All right, hold on. Peace. Where you from?
this
Who
is
was?
Tracy
Who?
from Lacey's house NGO. I can't go live on my other account until
Oh,
April
okay.
1st.
Was
So
that you speaking on Candace? I know I heard.
yeah, well, so
I'm guessing it was you. Okay, what's up, Lacey?
It was
Okay,
like the
both.
way Candace spoke, right? And he took it as an insult, right? So one thing I want to say, Ghana floods every year. This is the worst flood, but in the last 48 hours, not only did they flood, a church collapsed and they still trying to get the people from underneath of it. A church burned down
that's
and
horrible. Damn.
a
God
church burned
damn.
down and there were 5 other fires in just 48 hours. It's not just the flooding. In 48 hours. Hey, what's up? Hey, BX, what's up? And
Hey,
that's what
Tracy.
happened in 48 hours. Floods, fires, churches collapsed, right? So I went to Ghana initially with $5,000. And he says he got cousins there, so he got a place to live. All he had to do is get on a plane and go. And if he really rented the house, pay for mortgage for his house, which he doesn't, his parents does, he's a child. If you listen to the math of when he came here and hear his voice, that's his parents' house. But if he wanted to go, he said, remember he said I can't use the H word. He could not stand being Americanized. His flights going back every day. And he could get on one, go live with his cousins that live so great and stay there. Yeah, he around about 22. But this is the thing, $5,000. I paid my rent for 13 months. That was $2,300. I lived in East Lagoon. I could walk to A&C Mall, 10 minutes to University of Ghana, right? So that's $2,300 a month. And he could go. I paid the rent, and then I took the flight. But also what he's leaving out is because of the way he sounds and because of the way he probably looks and dresses, he will be targeted for robbery. But also, let's also mention this about his cousins living better and it's so cheap there. Ghana has the 8th highest food prices on earth. And it is accounted to their income. Like I said again, my ex was a soldier in the army for 6 years now, makes $650 a month. He's about to get his second stripe, so he's a lance corporal. $650 a month. A new soldier in Ghana makes about $300 to $350 a month. So him saying it's such a great place and he want to go back, he's lying. If he really wanted to go, he just get up on a plane and go. I didn't do no planning. I was in Kenya. I didn't want to, and I had been in Kenya for a while. Right? I had been going back and forth 2-3 times a year. I was tired of it. So within 5 weeks, I got up and went to Ghana. It don't take no planning. You said you got a ticket for the summer. Then why don't you go right now and just stay? You're just making up a bunch of fallacies. You can't stand being Americanized. You said a lot of hateful things about Americans. Then you can clearly get up and go. They waiting for you. Matter of fact, your ambassador just had a whole meeting where he said, can y'all all come back home and build? I'll share it again on my account, Lacey's House NGO. He begged y'all to come back. Get up and go. If you really are so upset with your father, tell your father, because I know you don't say that to your father because he would whoop you. But get up and go. You say such disrespectful and hateful things right now. Literally, Accra floods every time it's rain season because your gutters are not properly designed. And you know it. They ain't going to get no FEMA. They ain't going to get no renter's insurance. They not going to get repaid for all that flooding. And you know that damn well. That don't exist there. So go ahead and go. You talking all this stuff. And then listen to his rhetoric. It's more Black Americans that's leaving the country, right, than is Africans in the United States. That's not mathing. You know, what, Thailand, the ones that live in Mexico and stuff, that's not 2 million people. And again, your bills, like somebody said, your bills don't exist once you leave. And them cars you saying you have, if they not paid off, you can't ship them to Ghana. Well, wait a minute, you can because y'all scammers. A Ghanaian woman said she had all her paperwork together, and when it passed through customs, all she had to do was give them a couple thousand. They didn't even ask for the paperwork. So go ahead, take them cars, take all that, and go back. They waiting for you.
So y'all keep addressing me and then y'all mute me whenever I respond. That's not fair.
Go ahead, you can respond.
We got bullshit meters over here, though.
Every time you whine about getting
that
muted,
might be what
you
you're experiencing is the bullshit meter.
I mean, if y'all want to have an open panel and keep addressing me,
I just said go ahead and respond.
I got muted again. I got muted again.
I think he over there smoking some of that wacky.
Just stop crying and respond, sir.
How can I respond when I'm muted every time I open my mouth?
That's because you keep crying about being muted.
Bro, be a grown man for once.
All right.
And just get straight to the topic.
So yes, I would ideally, in a perfect world, I would get up and fly to Ghana today and go live. Unfortunately, the real world doesn't work like that, especially in America. Yes, I could leave and leave I have a family here. Okay, so I do want to.
Just tell the truth. You're accustomed to the things in America that you.
I said that earlier that I'm Americanized and I hate it. Didn't you hear me say
Don't
that?
say the HATE word, and I was not here, sir. I was not here in the room.
Yeah, I said it earlier that I'm very Americanized. I came here as a 10-year-old kid, and I don't like that I'm so Americanized. Okay, and I'm going this summer, and I work remote, so the goal is to go with my wife, my kid, and we're gonna be staying.
Man, you're not married. Stop lying.
How you gonna? Okay,
And
whatever.
now he got a
I ain't
wife.
gotta
That is so
prove.
comical. Guess
I
what?
ain't
I
gotta
knew
prove
nobody in
my.
Ghana. I knew nobody. I stayed in the house of Ebo. His real name is Ebo. Ebo, just what day he was born on. I ain't know nobody. I stayed in his house for 3.5 months. I ain't know a soul. I didn't know anybody. And I got up and left. You're making an excuse. Now you got a wife and kids and a mortgage. Boo boo, tell mommy and daddy. I hope they don't hear you because you're being disrespectful about their mortgage. You ain't paying. So stop playing before they hear you. You
Okay.
know you
It
are.
I
really
Ain't
don't
you
think
even
we're
sounds.
old enough
nothing
to
to
be on
strangers.
TikTok?
He sound
It
like a
sounds
Yo,
like
goof.
a
I'm an OG,
personal
man. I'm a
issue.
straight up OG.
Oh,
Stop
gee,
it.
that's interesting. Don't use our
I ain't no
slang, sir.
fake.
He's old,
OG.
Sir,
man.
sir,
Please,
you
man.
sound you don't look- you sound weird
I
using our
know
slang,
I'm
eh?
He's
youth
a little
I'm
But
youthful, but
but
I'm
but
definitely
but you said you hate your HATE being Americanized. I mean, could you explain that? What does that mean? Because it seems like the country gave you the life that you have, right? So can you just explain that?
sure I
What does
can
that
explain it.
mean?
So my dad, when he left Ghana to come to the US, he had a marketing agency. At very early on, he had huge contracts with churches around Ghana. He left it.
Okay, can you just explain why you personally? I understand about your fleeing father. I get it, and that's probably some self HATE stuff too. But like, why are you saying that you HATE being Americanized? Not because of your
because
father's story. Don't give me the African,
because my
tales, sir.
because my greatest memories as a kid growing up were from Ghana when I came to the US.
Go back and make new ones, then, right?
So
That's an
that's
easy
yeah.
fix, right? Yeah.
It's not as easy as you make it sound.
It's
And
Actually, it
very
yes,
easy.
is.
some
All I hear are
hold
excuses,
up.
sir. It doesn't seem like you're trying to,
So
get on a
the
good
lady
foot and go
said
that way.
she got up and left. Like I said, I have a kid and I'm married, and we're all going this summer. And then the year that I went 2015, and I wanted to start going every year, but then COVID happened, and you have to get the jab to
I hear a
travel,
lot
and
of
I
I
lived
was
in
not
Ghana
excuses.
gonna
during
get jabbed,
COVID, and I
huh?
traveled. I left for 3 weeks and went back during COVID. Yes, I did. I'm raising my hand
I
in the
was
air
not
like
gonna
y'all can
get
see me.
jabbed. I refused to get jabbed.
Okay,
I'm
well,
still not jabbed.
I
So
took the
that's
one
an
that wasn't
excuse
that
not
deep.
to go home.
Yeah, sell your house and
Yes, I
leave, sir.
didn't want to
That's
get
it's very
jabbed. I
simple.
refused to, and then now things settled, and I had married and kids, and
And you
now this year I'm
HATE being
leaving.
Americanized.
Huh?
You still didn't answer the question. You talked about
Oh yes.
that stuff, but yeah.
So I told you I answered that. Coming my best memories growing up as a kid was back in Ghana on the motherland. Like
So that's the
the
resolution. Then you should go back and create new memories. Maybe give some to
Why?
your kids
yes,
and
and
stuff,
that's
right?
Why
FYI,
when
he
you
has to
turn
get jabbed
18
to go
you
back to
go
Ghana.
back?
that's when I
He
evolved the
needs he
conversation to
needs the
tell
yellow
you
fever
why
vaccine to
I've
go
not been
back to
able to
Ghana. By
create.
the way, you
Huh?
need
Yeah,
that.
but
When you
can I
go
just
there this
call
summer,
can I call
you need the
bullshit
yellow
on it though,
fever
sir? I don't
vaccine.
believe you. I don't believe you. First of all, I feel like you're up here making up shit as you go. You're just building the bike as you
No.
ride it. No, you can't
Okay.
take the
You're
pressure from the
strangers
questions.
online, so
It
you don't
is
have
what
to
it is,
believe me.
sir.
Yeah, you don't have to
Exactly, and
believe me.
so are you, and you're a fleer too, clearly. So,
And if you
I think you're just lying, and you're doing that to sort of like keep your ego in check, I guess. But it's not
I don't
working,
have to.
sir.
I
You're
don't have
making
to.
and if
excuses.
you
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
these are
Yes, you
strangers.
do.
Y'all strangers online. I don't have
and
to
if you
get
HATE
validation
being
from you.
Americanized, why
Yeah.
when
Well,
you
why are you
turn
on a Black
18,
American panel?
why when you turn 18 you didn't just go your happy ass back to Ghana?
Well, he's absolutely seeking
When I,
validation, Jojo, because he's up here on trying to convince us when you're really talking in circles,
I know
sir.
we're having it. It's an open discussion. I'm not.
It's
Okay, but
open,
you
yeah.
do know
And we're
you need a
calling out your
vaccine to go to
bullshit,
Ghana,
sir.
right?
What
Didn't
was
anyone
that?
tell you?
I'm
You won't
getting
get
so
let
many
out the
questions
airport
at
without the
once.
yellow fever vaccine, right?
No, you don't have to get vaccinated to go to. As
Listen,
far as
I
the
swear on
only,
my dead
no, you
father,
don't
there are
have
two
to.
countries in Africa where you cannot get let out the airport without the yellow fever
That's not
vaccine. And
true.
Ghana is, okay.
I went in 2015 and I didn't
You
get
need
any
you. That was
shots.
2015. By the way, that was when they unalived those two Black American women from Detroit in Ghana in 2015. I hope he wasn't part of that. But yeah, you do need
Yep.
your. Trust me, you need
What?
your yellow fever vaccine.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you
Not
do.
anymore.
They do
Not.
not
Didn't
listen.
it just
I just left in
HANG?
2023.
Didn't it
Now you say
just
I don't need it anymore.
hold up? Didn't it just strange fruit? Um, some people over there, and they're trying to go towards Black American women. They try to
Yeah.
target Black American women in Ghana also right now.
Yeah, that happens
Mhm.
often though. They just did it to Austin, but I was listening to a Nigerian panel, and Austin, a Liberian, they did 3 Nigerians since him. But that's a common practice in Ghana, right? By the way, it was just on the news 2 days ago. They need to try to control that strange fruiting issue. Because listen, if they accuse you of anything, that's what they do, put their hands on you. Because they don't know how
Yeah,
to
there's
properly
Oh, bullshit.
communicate.
mob justice.
Recorded it. They recorded it,
Yes, they
showed their
did.
faces, and
Yeah.
then had the audacity to try to cover their face
Yeah,
when they was going
Yeah,
into
when
the
they went to
police
justice,
court,
station.
street
right?
justice is not is a problem
But
in Ghana.
Austin wasn't
It's
doing
not a good
anything.
thing.
But I want y'all to know, Austin, the Liberian, wasn't doing anything. He was just walking down the road.
No,
So he's
it was
calling it
more
street justice. He was
more than
handsome
that.
and he was well built and had money.
No,
And
ma'am,
they
you
caught
don't.
him while he
I
was walking down the
Ma'am, you
street.
got the
I
story
watched the
wrong. You
video
got
and
the
I
story
watched the
wrong.
news. He was
Ma'am, you
not
got the
bothering
story
anyone.
wrong. What
No,
happened was
no,
a
he's
didn't get the
lying.
story wrong.
pregnant lady. He
Yeah.
walked into a.
No, he
You're
didn't.
lying, sir,
No, he
and you're
didn't.
terrified to go
They're
back. That's
making
why
up all
you
kinds
haven't
of stories.
left.
Austin didn't do anything. They just caught him on the
You
road alone.
How am I
you
lying?
are
You didn't let me talk.
you are
Okay.
terrified to go back, sir.
No, I'm
That's why
not.
you're here in the comfort and safety of around Black Americans,
Ma'am,
sir.
I'm in
It
Kensington,
is what it
Philadelphia.
is,
There's
sir.
nothing comforting.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
It's
Kensington.
now
more
he
safer
lying.
than
He
Ghana.
in
Are they
Kensington.
even
I'm
potty
from Philly.
trained
You
over
fucked
there?
up. You fucked up.
Do they
You
shit
don't
in the
live in
streets over
Kensington,
there
and you ain't
too?
paying $4,000 a month for no house in Kensington. Stop lying. I'm from Philly, and
Yes,
I'm in Philly.
they're
You done lied,
they're
and you done fucked up. You ain't in no damn
in
Kensington paying no
East
4,000.
Kensington, close to
The open
Fishtown.
drug area of Kensington, you paying
In
4,000
East
a month.
Kensington, close to Fishtown. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, whatever.
You
You're
don't
on
know what
the
you're
you're
talking
in the
about.
Fishtown part that's being gentrified. That's where you are.
Exactly.
The host is
That's
playing
close
something.
enough.
Yes, you do need a yellow fever shot to go to Ghana. What's required? Ghana requires the yellow fever vaccine for entry if you're 9 months.
Wait, finish it. Finish playing it. If what? Don't pause it.
If you're
Play the.
9 months or older, that's all it was saying.
Is
So
it?
what she said was true.
It says require. It's not something you have to do. You can
Required
Required
means
means you
you
bypass it.
can't
have
Can't
to
leave the
do
understand what
it.
airport.
the word
He
means,
doesn't
That's
sir.
why they
understand
Required.
created
what
a clinic called
required
Airport
means.
Clinic. And then when you come in, they're gonna force you to go to Airport Clinic. It's connected to the airport. They're gonna force you to spend $250 to get vaccine to get out the airport. That's why the Airport Clinic is there for people like you who keep lying. That's why it's
Right.
there. And I'm betting you it's gonna be over 250. So go
He
ahead.
can't
Just
help
go ahead.
himself though,
He,
Lacey. He
he's
can't
saying
help
shit,
himself.
Lacey. He's just making up shit, girl.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
Yeah,
is.
he
He's
Hold
cannot
making
up.
it
help
up.
himself.
I'm verifying that.
They tell you that when you buy the ticket,
Yeah.
Bo. They tell you that when you buy the ticket, by the way. They literally tell you that. But go ahead. He won't even get on the plane without it. But go
He
ahead.
just
It's
said
okay.
he's
Yeah, because
verifying
he's
He's
that.
making it up
terrified.
though. The
Why don't
reason
you
why
already know?
Verifying it, Joey.
the reason he didn't know that is because he's not really looking to go back to Ghana. He's lying about
Exactly.
that. Because I Googled it, and that's the reason I turned my camera on as well. And, it shows that immediately it shows, yes, a yellow fever vaccination is mandatory to travel to Ghana. He probably already got yellow fever. That's probably why he's so delusional up here and
Oh,
making shit
okay.
up. Look at the
Yeah.
yellow dot on his profile
That
picture.
explains a
That's that
lot.
yellow fever coming out his ass.
Dang.
That's right.
Just look at him.
Sir, are you
Hey,
okay?
somebody in
Do you have
the
yellow
chat
fever?
said required is forced. What the these people?
What? Wait, when did they change this?
Mandatory.
Yeah, it's
Mandatory.
mandatory.
Hold
Yes, it's
up.
required. Yes.
When
You
did
had
Sir,
to
it's
when
just
do it.
exposing exactly what you are. You're not looking to go back to Ghana. You would have
I
known this
am. I
information.
already
Muslim
got
You're
my
D.
scared
ticket.
as
Muslim
hell.
D.
And
You're
if
terrified.
this
O
You
is
O
are
if
D.
terrified and you are
Yeah, yeah.
insecure, sir.
if this
Hold
D.
on,
This
real
shit
quick.
is
This
What you
is
say?
embarrassing.
Yeah.
this is the time when the prompt of Africans not knowing how to comprehend that he cannot comprehend.
Oh yeah.
He cannot.
Yeah, you're struggling with
So
comprehension on some of this shit, clearly.
so did he get educated in America?
He claims he came at 10 years old, so yeah, he was. But listen,
God damn.
No,
He,
he
but that
he
probably
don't
must
went to
be
matter.
school.
asleep
Remember
in every
the two
class.
Ghanaians that drove into Canada. They didn't know it was a country. They was educated here in high school. It was a man and a woman, a couple, and they went viral. And they said that they didn't know Canada was a country. And then they said, "Oh my God, they're speaking another language." So they must have been walking around with their passports because they did make it into Canada, but they thought it was part of the United States. Eighth lowest IQ. Average IQ is 60 in Ghana. And the life
Damn.
expectancy is 61. So 3D, that's why your parents came here. The life expectancy is very low. It's not disrespectful. I mean, it's just facts. Most of the memorial posters that are hanging around Ghana, they're from 19 years old to 50. Again, it's not disrespectful. The Ghanaians I was with would always point that out and say, damn, why can't we make it past 50? And I don't know.
just
The air
like how
quality.
you can't make it past 20 in certain hoods in America.
Okay, yeah.
Make it past
Sir,
20.
Yeah.
that's
You're just
also it's
making up
another
stuff,
false
though.
equivalency, sir. It's a false. Get out of the logical fallacies and have a normal
So look,
I
conversation.
would love
I'm
You're
him
doing
not
more.
that
I know
shit
what
saying
to
he's
protect
talking
yourself.
about.
I got yellow
It's
I'm
fever.
not here to
it's
say
He's
Ghana is
got
What
perfect.
yellow
hood
I'm
are
not
you
here.
fever.
referring to?
He's got yellow
I'm not here
fever.
to say Ghana.
He's
What
got
hood are you
yellow
referring to,
fever.
sir?
I'm not here to say Ghana.
He's got
What
yellow
hood are you referring
fever.
to, sir?
He's got yellow
I
fever.
said
What
He's
hood are
got
you
yellow
referring to, sir?
fever.
yellow
He's got yellow.
fever.
what I'm
Hey,
saying. I'm not
He's
here
got
to
Phoenix,
say
you know,
yellow
Ghana.
it's messed up.
fever.
It.
I like
What
that.
hood are you referring to?
All right.
Come on, real.
Doesn't Kanye have no, I mean 25. Doesn't Kanye have a
Stuttering
song?
Stanley.
How
What
could he
hood are
make
you
it past
referring to?
25?
What hood are you referring to?
There are certain, isn't it saying American, Black American?
Isn't it a saying? So you're not
Yo,
actually referring to any particular place. You were just referring to a saying?
hold up,
Interesting.
hold
Yeah,
up.
So
hold
your
on. What did he say? Because I
your
Isn't it
think I missed
response
saying
to
it.
the
that?
actual fact, your response to the actual fact that life expectancy is 61 in your whole country
Oh, let me put Dread on the big screen.
is to respond with, well,
Collected and then made something up.
isn't it said? Not an actual like study or anything. You just
Look up
don't people be saying
the
this in
exact
rap bars?
neighborhood I said. Look up the exact
What you
neighborhood.
never said a neighborhood, I asked.
He just said he did
Fishtown.
say
This is
Fishtown.
Fishtown.
Yeah,
Fishtown
because they
neighborhood.
gentrified Fishtown. If you go look at
Yeah,
Fishtown, they
it's
pushed
very
everybody
gentrified
out.
over here.
They
And
pushed
It's
everybody out. But
extremely
he don't live in
gentrified.
Kensington. He lives in Fishtown.
yeah, here's the thing. As of early 2026, the median sale price for a
That's
home in
the
Fishtown is
medium,
about
sir.
median. All right, yeah, okay, median is about
Yeah,
405,000.
yeah. So I'm not far
Here we
off.
go.
It's the
Listen,
median.
listen,
But
listen,
you
brother.
said
Hold on,
5
hold
years
on.
ago you bought your
But
house.
yeah,
Yeah, and
exactly. It would have been low. It would have been even lower
gained
back
value.
then. Here's the thing. It would be
5
even lower
years
back then.
ago.
But the exactly. But here's the thing. The mortgage payments are roughly between 2,000 and 2,500.
At
Man, you ain't paying
what
no
interest rate? Do you know
$4,000,
how high interest rates are?
bruh.
You have high interest rates?
Back then,
You.
the interest rates were even lower back then. You said 5 years ago, they were much lower.
I didn't say 5 years
That's
ago.
just, yes, you did.
No, I
You said
didn't.
you bought the
I
home about
originally
5
heard you
years
say 5
ago.
and then you
I
changed it to
said
4.
3
You
to
did say
4
5
years
originally,
ago.
sir.
Jesus.
I put it
I
in the
didn't say
comments a
5
while
years
ago.
ago.
You said 5.
Yeah, and then you changed it to 4
No, I
when
didn't
Real
say
started
5 years
asking you.
ago.
Yes, you did.
So
Bruh,
Are
When
you
everybody
Real
in? Are
started
lying
you
asking
in?
you
now.
Are you
questions,
in
you
that
said
house
4.
right now? Are you in that
bruh,
house right now?
Yeah,
Let me
it's
see
one
it.
of those
lie about all that.
Let me see
townhomes
it.
with. I mean, I'm not about to show y'all my home, but
Show it,
here,
Oh, you
sir.
ain't gonna show the home that you say you in.
Show
hold
that
up.
shit.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna just give you a quick view of my view right now, but I'm not gonna show you.
You
So
can
What
just
is
this
put me
that?
on the
is
small screen. You can put me on the small screen. Put him on the
What the
big
fuck
screen.
is
Put him on the
that?
big screen.
That's a
this is
window.
my
That's the Holiday Inn.
yeah.
What?
That's
This
a
is
nice
my
window. I ain't
Are
gonna
you
Is
lie.
in
that an
Ghana?
air conditioner on the wall?
That's a nice
air
window. I
conditioner
ain't
on the
gonna lie.
wall. What?
It's very
Hold
clear. The
up.
Under the
windows are
windows,
clear.
under the windows, there was air conditioning.
Hold up. Let me take you to the roof.
Yeah. On the East Coast, you know what I'm saying, they have, townhomes called like brownstones. Really, some of them really nice. My ex, her sister
Damn
had
it,
a,
who is that?
like a
Him?
It's
million
actually
dollar
messed up how
a
fast this
million
That's
was
how
dollar
getting
empty
Walking
his
down
gentrified.
the
house
townhome
is.
steps.
or a brown.
The echo, that's
Yeah,
how
you
empty
got
his
a
house
lot of
is.
noise, bro.
Go ahead and unmute yourself once you get to where you're going. We ain't need to hear you travel.
Can you go outside and show us the front of it? I don't want to see no fucking window with an air conditioner up on it. That says hotel, motel, Holiday Inn all day.
Oh God.
And a couple of boxes. Are you at
I'm
work,
not
sir?
gonna. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was a Motel 6. I thought they was leaving the light on for him.
No, that's a nice rooftop deck. I
Oh, he
ain't gonna
traveled
lie
to the
to you.
top of the.
I'm not gonna hold him. That's a nice rooftop deck. That's very nice. That's very nice, brother. But
Yeah,
see,
this one the roof deck.
that's the
All right.
reason he ain't going back to Ghana, because he ain't gonna get no
But
rooftop
that
deck
is
like
clearly
that in
not
Ghana.
Kensington, though.
Exactly.
That's not Kensington, though.
So
Sorry.
yeah,
That's
it's like
closer to where
East
Wow.
Kensington. It's close.
that's
It's very
yeah.
close to Fishtown. I
Oh,
can
please
walk
don't
into
make up no
Fishtown.
motherfucking shit in no East Kensington, please, boo boo. Ain't no such thing. Stop playing.
Yes, yo, this
Stop
place is getting
playing.
You
gentrified,
can't fool
man.
her. She's from there.
This place is getting really gentrified. It's bad. I mean, I don't like seeing it, but
You
you know,
are one of the
You're the
gentrifiers.
gentrification.
You don't like
You're
seeing
the
it. He a
problem, sir.
gentrifier.
What part of that you
no.
don't
Who the
get?
fuck are you?
I could have sworn I told him that earlier.
But see, at least I contribute to the community. You know, I help out a lot. We donate. We
No.
What do
donate
you
a
do? What
lot.
Contribute
do
to
you do?
Ghana.
Tell us what you do.
We donate all the time. Like we
No,
always
what do you
giving
don't?
out
What do you donate?
baby stuff for pregnant mothers that are, you know, on the streets here. We try to help out as much as possible. Even my neighborhood, we come together to do community food banks and things like that.
If
Just
So do
they're
you do?
pregnant, doing the baby stuff. Okay.
Do you do
yeah,
that in
we
the hood? Are you doing that in the hood?
yes, in the hood. We go into deep into Kensington
What's
to
the
hand.
hood though?
Kensington is historically white tea community. I used to work with a
That's why
teacher
I was
named Janine.
asking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kensington
yeah,
is
yeah.
historically white tea. But when that that thing came up in the injectable, Janine, she used to live there. That whole neighborhood just got lost. They lost their mother's houses. They lost these houses that were paid for. Historically, it is a white tea community. That's why when you go around and you see the people on the streets of Kensington,
Yeah, I
they're
would. That's
majority
true.
white tea people.
It's a lot of
Because yeah.
white Latinos here. It's that is true. It's like a lot of people in the streets, like the
Oh,
drug
we know it's true. You
the
ain't finna
the
go.
drug
You ain't
heads,
going to no real hood, bro. You're not gonna go to no
bro.
real black community. You gonna go wherever the white tea is,
All right,
so I can feel
tell me the
safe.
black communities I should be in, and I will go help. Like I want to help the
No,
community.
no,
Whichever
no.
hood that people don't make it out of at 25,
So
that's the
which
hood you
Yeah,
ones?
need to
right.
Which
go
The
to.
one you just said that they don't live past 20 and 25. Go
so
there.
which ones
No,
in
you
the
just said it.
Philadelphia
We don't know.
area?
I never heard no bullshit like that. You go there. You know where
Kanye
they're
had a
at.
song said we happy to we never make it past 25. Guess Kanye
Oh God,
lyric.
it was a lyric in a
Kanye
fucking
also
song.
said some things about, and he also wore a Triple K outfit last year. So what the fuck? What else?
Yeah, at happy special times with his cousin. You doing
That
that
was
too?
the black Matt trip K. It's not and
Can
that
you
has
name me some
significance.
You
communities
do know
in
that the
Philly?
Triple K have multiple colors, right?
But the black ones also has significance to like,
No, it
Hey,
doesn't.
Jericho, let me ask him something. So, can you tell me who is the Triple K and where did they start?
I don't I don't know that much about the triple K,
Well,
but I
then why the
know
fuck are you talking on them then?
I'm speaking to the Spanish.
Why are you talking about the Triple K and you don't know anything about them?
I'm speaking to the
Tell me
blacks.
something about the Triple K.
I'm telling you about the black mask
Facts.
wearing
I'm
the
asking you
okay.
to explain to me who the Triple K are, where did they come from, and everything like that.
They're a white supremacist and
Where did they come from?
uh they're foreign Americans. I don't know. $5
I don't
immigrants.
know.
I don't
Oh,
know.
stop
I don't know
asking me.
their
I
actual
don't
origins.
know.
In
Stop asking me
Pennsylvania,
shit I don't
All right, so
know.
school me. I'm trying to learn.
Yeah,
in
he's
You
speaking
Pennsylvania,
know
out
what
we
of
he
have
was.
the
You know
school.
what
largest.
he was
He
trying
doesn't
to
even know
say
what the fuck
though.
the origins are,
Yeah.
sir.
You know
How
what he
about
was
you
trying
just
to say.
stop?
He was trying to say that the outfit that Kanye had on, it derives from the Spanish over there
Yeah,
because they like. That's what he was trying to say. See, I knew where he was
yeah. That's what I
going
was
with
trying to.
it, but I also know that the little symbol that the small mustache people used to have also originated in India, right? As a sign of something else. See, the thing is, the YT, they take those symbols and outfits like that, and they turn it into something HATE full over here. See, you don't know the history of it because you don't care to know. If you say you've been here since you was 10 years old, you don't know the origins of the Triple
Please,
K.
lady,
You don't
stop
know
asking
anything
me
about the
shit.
Triple
Please,
K.
please,
I know
Come
a
on,
lot about
my
man.
them.
brain, ladies, please
I
stop,
never
please.
learned. I know they derive
You ain't
from
learned
white
shit.
Pennsylvania has the
supremacy.
largest Triple
I
K
think he went to
headquarters
the
in the
Lyrian
country.
Center.
It's
Did
in
you go to the
Altoona.
Lyrian Center?
You
It's
live in
Lyrian
where?
Center?
It's
Philadelphia?
where? I can't hear.
Pennsylvania has the largest Triple K headquarters in the country, and it's in
Where?
Altoona, Pennsylvania.
Oh,
And
okay,
you're in Philly, you don't know
I didn't
anything.
know that.
Can you name other neighborhoods in Philly?
Yeah, you got Point Breeze. You got North Philly. Yeah, you got South Philly,
North
West
Philly
Philly,
is a neighborhood.
West
Yeah, it's
Philly.
yeah, but he said it all wrong. It's funny how he started with Point Breeze, another white tea neighborhood.
Yeah, that's
Point
all
Breeze,
you're
yeah.
around.
Yeah.
African. Come on now, you know he
But guess
gonna
what?
start with the
He didn't even name
YTs.
Africa Town.
Please,
He
lady,
didn't
stop
even name
asking me
Africa Town.
questions.
He don't even go
Ooh.
hang around his own people. You didn't even mention Africa Town.
No,
That's in West Philly with all the
I
Liberians.
go to Lemonguini all the time to eat from there. That's in what damn, what's the name of that area? I forget the name of the street. It will come to me later.
How old are you? Do you don't know neighborhoods in Philly? He get ready to go Google them. Oh my God. How you don't know the names of neighborhoods in Philly? You don't go outside, do you? You stay in front of that computer
I don't go
Please,
outside. I just work from home all day.
please,
and you
Miss
don't go
Lady, please.
out.
No,
You don't go to
I
Africa
hate going
Town?
outside. I
no more
hate
questions, please.
I only go outside when I have to help, with stuff and give stuff away.
Please,
About
please, no more questions, please. I can't take it. I got my education from the Learning Center, and they did not do a good job. I am learning they did not do a good job.
Bro, I don't sound like that, man.
Do you
Stop
even
it.
go downtown?
Sometimes, but I go to South Street and every now and then.
The black
From
side
this
or the white side?
South Street. What's the black side and the white side?
The high
Maybe.
Oh
numbers
my!
is black, the low
Don't
numbers is
educate
white.
him, peace. Don't give me no information. If he don't
Yeah,
know
because
it,
he
he
don't
don't know
go.
it.
Because you know why? The black side of South Street is where all the Africans are and all the black Americans have businesses. So he go down there, probably to go down there to go gym steaks and shit like that. Go to them corny ass
I
little
hate gym
tourist places.
steaks. Ugh,
Well,
that
because they
place.
corny
He
and they
keeps saying
expensive.
HATE the
Oh,
word, and we
sorry,
keep
sorry.
spelling
I'm
it.
so sorry. I HATE. I love TikTok Shop. I
So let me ask you a
HATE gym steak.
question. If when you go back this summer, are you going to be speaking to your cousins and stuff like this?
Like to educate them about the black
No,
struggles
I'm
and stuff
talking
like that.
like an American. Are you going to be, or are you going to code switch and start talking like a dusty Guyanese?
Well, I speak my native tongue, so I
What is your
speak the
native
Ga
tongue?
language. The Ga language. So
Let me hear it.
You're a
and I can
guy.
speak Tree. I can speak Tree and Ga. Yeah.
You're fluent in Twi. Ashanti
Yeah,
Twi or
yeah.
Kwapim Twi?
The
me
Ashanti
too.
tree. Me kasa tree pa. Me tree ni ya kama
See,
kakra.
No,
bro, you
no,
gonna
no,
get
baby. You
fucked up
can't.
Me
over
No, no,
there.
you can't
You
stutter
gotta
like
stay in
that.
America, bro.
Inga you
They're
fine
gonna
wa.
know, sir.
Cause
You
He
more
gonna get
worried
Gano
fucked
about
Gano
up.
how
You
you
He's
Jimmy
go
get
over
wa
there.
tired.
south.
That's why his
You
ass
go
is over
fucking.
here, yo.
Gano
They
Jimmy
gonna
wa
find his ass and tie
inga
him.
he wa
That's
denche.
Hootie
E
saying.
kema me yoga all the time.
Hootie saying.
Hold up, y'all.
Azarath Netrion Zenthos.
I asked you a question. You didn't answer me.
What was the
Hootie
question?
saying.
Me hu ya pa. Uhu te
Mm-mm.
sen na uti sen. Uhu te sen me hu ya.
Etty saying
Uswe
and Hootie saying is
uswe
the same thing. And you
uswe
didn't respond.
uswe
I'm
uhu
asking
ya.
you a simple question. And there's only
Miss
one sound you make to respond to that
me
question.
say me hu ya.
Nope.
Okay, can
Ubi
I
You
sami
say
didn't even
say
something?
respond. You
me
didn't even
say me hu
respond
te
properly.
sen and I me catch you say me hu ya. Usi
Hey,
yes
yeah?
na ni
I
ka.
ca-
Hey, yeah? That's all you
Uka
gotta
say me
say.
hu te
You ain't gotta say
sen.
all that shit. You ain't even respond, boo. You gotta get it
You
together
said
before you
uhu
go
te
over there.
sen.
Hey, yeah? Hootie saying and Etty saying is the same thing. How you doing? That's all it
Yes,
is. Ain't
and I
nobody
said
asked
me
you for
hu
that
ya. Me hu
paragraph.
ya means I'm
Ain't
doing
nobody asked
fine.
you for that paragraph.
Me hu
You gotta
ya
respond.
said me hu
You
ya
gotta
means
get
I'm
better
doing
before you go
fine.
back there.
I think I know
They
what
gonna
she
rob
hold
Man,
you,
on.
my
boo boo.
tree is fine.
They
Stop
gonna
it.
I
rob
know
you,
what
boo
she hold
boo.
on.
I'm sorry, y'all. I know y'all having y'all conversation, but I
Oh,
want
I'm sorry.
to say something to the person in the comment. The one who said, damn prompt, yet they are engineers, lawyers, doctors, while most FBAs are on welfare. You obviously don't know shit about FBAs.
Yeah, I don't agree with that
Obviously.
statement.
Hold up, person at the top. I'm talking to that person and the person who's a man and in the comments. Black
Be right
Americans
back,
have
D.
done all of these things, okay? You sit up there talking about their lawyers, doctors, and all this and that. Black Americans have been those things long before your countries became free, okay? So don't sit up here and try to act like Black Americans are all on welfare. That's not the case. And y'all like to sit up there. Hold up. Father, don't be around. I know you're not talking when Nigeria the number one paternity fraud in the goddamn world. And that's an African country, my love. And Jamaica is number two. So those daddies ain't around. And I know mine. I can call my daddy right now. What you talking about?
There's a saying.
Black American fathers are the most involved in their children's lives and upbringings. So what are you talking about?
There's a saying in
Always
Ghana
got
that you
some.
never
Hold up.
know how many. You
Always
never
got
know how
something to
many
say.
father. You never know how many children a man will have until his funeral. That's a saying in Ghana. You never know how many children a man had till his funeral comes. Even J.J. Rollins had several women show up saying they was his children at his funeral.
Okay. And fear of being African. First of all, I'm not African. You fearful, whoever you. As a matter of fact, can you invite that person up? D is TID something.
Yeah.
Because you up here saying all that yin yang in the comments, come up here and be vocal about it.
just
While
came
we're
in real
waiting on
quick to
him,
tell him that he was wrong about that Kanye line. You said we didn't live to be 25. No,
We
he's
never
talking
we
about
we never make it past
3D,
20.
3D, 3D. He's talking about himself. No. Stop. He's talking about himself. Kanye speaks he doesn't speak singularly. He speaks in what you call it, right? He had a car accident in LA at 25 where he almost unalived. That's what he's talking about.
Bro, there's many artists that
No,
rap that talk about not making it
sir.
past
Your
25.
lack of media literacy and your
Come
lack of
on,
emotional
bro.
regulation has
I'm
nothing
a
to do with
real Ye
me.
fan.
Sir.
Stop it.
Let's not do this. Like, you're not finna
we
interpret
can tell.
lyricism when you already said you don't know a neighborhood where people live to 25. That's one, and then you misinterpreted Kanye lyrics. Let's not do this,
I mean,
man.
I didn't want to start naming all the Black American hoods like Chicago has South Side Chicago
I
Chicago
know
has
has
you
one of the
love
largest
to
grievances.
say
African populations
Chicago.
ever.
I didn't want to start
Chicago is
naming off
highly
all the.
African. Chicago is highly African. Tinubu, he was a D trafficker in Chicago. There's a lot of Nigerians and Ghanaians live there. You might like it. You should go get on the plane. Chicago
Quick
has real people
question.
there.
Isn't the current Ghanaian president an ex drug dealer? Or did I hear that wrong?
No, Nigeria. Tinubu.
Oh, that's
He
Nigeria?
forfeited.
Okay.
Yeah, he forfeited 500,000. And then they said, "Oh, if you prove that you didn't get it from being a D trafficker, we'll give it back." He said, "No, thank you. You can have that 500,000. I'm leaving." He can't even prove that he says he graduated from a university in Chicago, but he can't prove it. They don't have his degree.
Where was he from? He said Nigerian.
Yes,
Tinubu. He is
Nigeria.
from. He was
Oh
in
yeah, I
Ghana.
believe that,
I mean, he
man.
was in Chicago.
Nigerians be wilding out here. I believe that.
So
But Ghanaians be
hold on.
walling too, sir.
I got to get back to this claim of like, even on the south side of Chicago, you're saying on average people don't make it past 25?
No, I'm just saying that in media.
Because all of this was in response to the life expectancy in Ghana being 61. Like, that's reality.
That's not my reality.
No, it's
You're
just
not in
statistically
Ghana.
correct.
That's not my family's reality back home.
Well, because they're not back home.
I'm
They're
gonna
here.
You know
ask
how
this question to
averages
him.
work.
I'm gonna ask this question to the panel. How old is your grandmother, or how old was your grandmother when she passed away?
My grandmother's alive. She's 95. My great
My
grandmother was
grandmother passed
102.
away at 97, 98.
In the United States?
No, in Ghana. She passed away a long time ago.
Yeah, statistics aren't personal. The life expectancy in Nigeria is 57. But see, he would laugh at that because it's Nigeria. But when I say
I wouldn't laugh at
when
that.
I say it's Ghana, it just went up to 61 recently, actually. But yeah, my grandmother down the street, she's 95. And she can't stand it either.
My grandmother is above 92, and she is down the road. I say down the road, but it's down the street. We're in the city.
That's a blessing, man. I love to hear that for y'all. Unfortunately, my grandparents are not here anymore. So I'm happy for you all. And
So how old are you,
cherish that.
22 or 23?
I'm way older than that, man. I'm an OG. I keep telling y'all, I'm
Stop
an
saying
OG.
that, because every time you say OG, that creeps me out.
It sounds so stupid because you a little kid and you ain't an OG.
Man,
you ain't
I
never
ain't no
even
kid
been through
out
nothing
here.
here to even use
I'm a
the
grown
term
ass
OG.
man.
You think the OG means old. You don't even know what it
I'm a
means.
grown
Stop it.
ass
Please
man.
stop. You
Babe, I'm
embarrassing
an
yourself.
OG and I'm an
You
old
embarrassing
head.
yourself.
I'm
Stop.
all
You
that.
can't even name no neighborhoods in Philly and you live
Because
there.
I'm originally from North Carolina. I moved up here
You
for
ain't
work.
originally from nowhere. You from Ghana. Please shut up.
I mean,
See how
sorry,
you talking?
I
I came here
originally
when I was
lived.
10, and I'm originally from North
I
Carolina.
grew up in
North
Come
North
on.
Carolina,
Carolina.
Ghana.
I moved up here for work.
Where'd you live in
I've
North
been in Philly
Carolina?
for like 8 years.
Where'd you live in North Carolina?
In Greensboro, North Carolina.
Greensboro. Oh, good. I lived in Greensboro too. Did you live on the white side or the black side?
I lived around Summit area.
It's a YT
You live
side.
where?
Come on, he did.
Summit area.
I don't know what that is.
Summit. It's
Listen, were your neighbors mostly black or mostly white?
black. I lived in the projects. I live in a black neighborhood.
Projects in where? In Greensboro? What projects?
Yes.
Hold up.
Now let's play. What projects?
Summit, you don't know where Summit Avenue is?
How far was the University of North Carolina from you?
The UNCG campus?
Mm-hmm.
That's like in the white area. That's like close to Wendover and all that.
Can I
No,
pause y'all for
I
a
was far out
second?
from there.
Go ahead, yeah.
I
You
was
lived
way
in the
out of.
projects? In public
Yes, I
housing?
grew up in the projects.
In
In
Greensboro.
public housing.
I went to school
Nah.
at I don't want to get doxxed, but I went to school at Eastern
You
because they
so
had to redistrict us.
your African parents had you in public housing?
Yes, because I was with my mom, and
So I need all you Africans to STFU about that welfare stuff in the comments.
I mean,
Wow.
I said earlier
Checkmate.
I said earlier I didn't agree with that statement that person made because black
And that's why I
people
was on them in the comments, bro. I
typically.
was just using you for an example.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't agree
I'm
with
dying
that.
for him to
I
name
Hold
don't
the
up.
agree with
You
that
project.
said
statement.
you were with your mom. That means your
Mhm.
dad wasn't in the house with you.
They split up, but my dad was
Okay.
definitely
Oh,
initially
So
they ain't even
to
they
the
got no
were.
person
daddy
in
in
the
the house.
comments, hold up, to the person in the comments that was saying that Black Americans' daddy is not around.
My dad was around,
Oh,
man. Stop it. He was
no, no,
around.
no.
It's
The
just
person in the comments said that
yeah, but my
Black
dad was
Americans and
around.
but
You
see,
just
Black
said that they split
Americans,
up,
Our
right?
sir,
fathers are
Yeah, they
around
split
as
sir.
up.
well.
Black
Okay, so you grew up
Americans'
with your mom.
fathers are
And
the
I
most
chose to be with my
active,
mom.
sir. That's what I was trying to explain to you Africans in the comments. Black American fathers have always been most active in people's lives.
My,
Yeah.
That's
my
the
dad
point I
was
was
also
trying to make.
active, but I just chose to live with my mom. I chose to be around my
So
mom.
they weren't together. That's what we keep getting to, and you just keep dancing around it.
But that's a
You keep
difference
dancing
from
around it. You said they
this
weren't
difference from
together
being
though.
split up and not being active. Like being you
Yeah.
can be split up and still
Oh
be
Lord
But
active
have
in your
see,
mercy.
child's
you
life.
get that. Hold up, you get that. But see, other Africans, when they talk to Black Americans, they don't get that.
Yeah,
All
that's
of a
ridiculous. That's
sudden,
just ignorant.
all of a sudden, if you're not together, obviously your dad is not around. That's how they come off to us. That's what they tell us.
That's ignorant. That's just stupid.
So I want to ask you a question. You said y'all got engineers and everything and doctors and stuff, right? So when that
Yep.
helicopter came down and 8 of your officials and military leaders passed away, they had to send the bodies to South Carolina because they didn't have people to do the DNA test. Why is that? Because you said you have so many engineers in Ghana.
A lot of wealthy people back home do like to travel overseas for medical reasons, which I don't agree with because as I can speak for Ghana.
You're not answering the question, sweetheart. I know it's difficult to listen to me,
I just
okay?
answered it.
I'm asking you why I'm not talking about for medical treatment. They were bodies, sweetheart. All they needed was DNA tests so that they could put them in the right graves. And how come y'all couldn't even do it? You had to send them to South Africa. And then wait a minute, your government official says we have people trained to do it. We just don't have the equipment. And then Ghanaian said, how do you have people trained if you don't have the equipment to train them on? But I'm asking you specifically about 8 bodies. Why did they have to take them to South Carolina just for simple DNA tests?
South
They
Africa
charging
or
Black
South
Americans
Carolina?
$2,500 for DNA tests in Ghana, and you can't even do them there. But I'm asking you, why would they send them away if you're so smart?
You said South Africa or South Carolina?
South Africa, they had to send them. They had to send them to South Africa to get identified and do DNA tests. By the way, again, Black Americans are being charged $2,500 in Ghana just to get citizenship to do a DNA test, but they don't do them in Ghana. They have to send it away to South Africa. But you have so many engineers and doctors and so many intelligent people. Why is that you had to send them to South Carolina? I mean South Africa.
I know the plane crash happened. Was it in Ghana? It was. I thought it was
It
on
was
the way. It
it
was
was a
on the way to the
helicopter.
U.S. I mean, the helicopter. I thought it was on the way to the U.S.
No,
And
they were going over to the Ashanti region to go look at the illegal mining, and your president was supposed to jump his happy ass in there, but he got called off. What a damn shame. It would have been beautiful. But I'm asking you a question.
damn.
If you said that they're so, I can't stand him, or Kufo scammer return Addo. But I'm asking you a
Yeah,
question. You said
Kufa,
they're
I
so
understand,
smart.
but why you hating on Muhammad so hard?
Because it would have stopped so much evilness if he had just gone. And we could have seen how they would have treated Vice President Jane when she was elevated. It would have been great. It would have been great. But anyway, so also you use Doctors Without Borders in Ghana because most of your doctors are fleeing.
Mhm.
So why are you saying some people are so? There's a woman on my other account, Lacey's House NGO. She only graduated from SHS senior high school. She has to teach because all your teachers have fled the country. 10,000 to be exact in the last 2 years.
I've not looked at that. I'll go get versed on that. But I know, for example, for my family specifically, my cousins and aunties that are doctors, they're going back to Ghana to help. So I didn't know that was the reverse happening.
Are they going to help to be doctors or going to help to be doctors
No,
and build
to be doctors,
infrastructures?
to be doctors
You
like my
didn't hit.
cousin.
You didn't hit. You didn't hit.
Mhm.
Are they going to be doctors doctors or going to be doctors and help build the infrastructures?
Both, because my auntie, she has a medical a pediatrician hospital in Mississippi, and she's building a hospital back in Ghana. And my cousin, she did her internship in the University of Ghana, and did internship at the hospital over there. So I have a lot of cousins here in the U.S. that are going back to actually work in the hospitals there. And
That's a total lie, because they can never make the salary. They can work a year in Ghana and never make their salary that they make in 1 month. That's a total lie. They may volunteer like that. What is that plastic surgeon y'all got here? His name is Michael something. He volunteers, but no, he will never go back to go not make any. Come on. You know their doctors don't make nothing. Come on.
You know your people have become accustomed to a certain lifestyle.
You
and they like
don't
to
want to
brag.
leave.
And they like to
Like I
brag
said,
back home.
they have businesses back there, so I mean it's different.
It's not the same. Come on now, you know it's not the same. The money that's made here is not the same as the money that's made over there.
It depends on
and
your
you know
business.
that.
Like I have my dad's siblings. My dad has siblings that are making way more money than us here because they have businesses back there. So it just depends on where you're doing it and the business you open.
Well, now you done stepped in it again. What type of businesses they got that they make us more money than over here?
My dad's younger brother he has a gold mining business. So they're mining gold. They're comfortable as hell.
Your other cousin is a Nigerian prince. I got you.
No, I don't have a Nigerian cousin. I'm a Ghanaian.
You know what's funny about that though? Cause I knew he was about to say, I'm not Nigerian, I'm Ghanaian. They were literally families before the Berlin Conference. Those tribes were literally together.
The God tribe used to settle in Nigeria before we moved down to Ghana. We used to be all the same people basically and moved down.
But now y'all not.
Exactly, right? See how we supposed to be Africans? Yeah. And now but we supposed to be Africans, right? But now he said they not from Nigeria. The God chief actually did say that. They did come from Nigeria. They're not used to be Nigerians. If you came from Nigeria, you are what? What are you? Since we all supposed to be Africans, what are y'all? Y'all all came from Nigeria.
Ma'am, I agree.
And the crazy part is when it comes down to Black Americans, our ethnicity was created here in America. You know what I'm saying? Literally created here in America. Yet y'all still want us to be African. How the hell
no one is forcing Black Americans to be African.
No, it's not about forcing, sir.
He just admitted he's Nigerian.
It's not about forcing. It's the fact that people keep saying, "Oh, you were afraid to be African." I'm not afraid to be anything. You don't read these comments down here?
Ma'am.
You telling me you're not reading?
You're afraid to be Nigerian because you're Nigerian.
There's context to it.
Fear of being African. That's what they say. FBA, fear of being African.
I've not heard that
one.
That's the new one.
But you know what I think is funny,
and you
Nigerian?
FBN, fear to being Nigerian.
You know what I think is funny, Nigerian? You are. Nigerian. But you are. See, that's the thing. You're laughing at the fact that somebody is telling us that we're fear.
Yo, man.
You just said your tribe came from Nigeria. Now you're not Nigerian.
The Berlin Conference did a number on us. I agree with that. Like
yes. And I also think it's funny, not haha funny, but ironic funny, that y'all like to sit up there and say so much about us and the YT over here in America, but y'all let the Berlin Conference, those 13 countries, not include y'all in anything and divide y'all continent into those 54 countries and not give y'all an ounce of voice in it. Now, I think that in itself is ridiculous that y'all even have the audacity to say anything to Black Americans about anything we do over here.
Ma'am, I'm not the African to say Africa has it all figured out and we're not fucked up. We definitely are messed up and we're trying to figure it out and dig ourselves out of it. Like the sister said earlier about the Ghanaians protesting, some of our leaders dealing. The people protest. The people fight for what's good for us. So no, I'm not gonna say we have it all figured out. And
no, they don't. You talking about the Fix the Country people that they collect donations so that Ghanaians could get rides to protest? No, the Fix the Country, Oliver Barker and his little Fix the Country group. It's only a handful of Ghanaians. No, y'all don't. Y'all don't protest nothing.
Have you heard of the Galamsey protest?
Yeah, it's from Fix the Country though. It's from Fix the Country. Oliver Barker and his little band of merry little Trumus, they're the ones that do the Galamase thing. What is wrong with you? Don't you follow Oliver Barker on Facebook, on Twitter?
I don't know who that is. I
Okay,
don't
well,
know
he's Fix the
about
Country. He is the head of Fix the Country. Jesus Christ, you don't know nothing about. Get yourself together. You need to learn. You said you're going there this summer. It's April 1st already. Summer
Hey,
coming.
I'm
You
gonna
gotta
I'm
get
gonna
on
have to
your plane.
rethink that. If I have to get shot any kind of vax, I'm not doing that. So I'm gonna have to rethink that.
Oh, and we don't make, by the way, fun fact, I got the yellow fever vaccine. We don't make it. We haven't made it in 30 years. It's something called Stamila. It hasn't been approved for 30 years. You have to get that jab. You have to drive all the way to Maryland to get it. They don't even give it to you in every state. I drove down to Maryland and paid $400 for it. Good
Oh yeah,
luck.
I ain't doing that.
Good luck.
And it's actually way cheaper when you do it in Ghana. It's
It is.
20. It's
It's way
20.
cheaper
It's $20.
when you do it anywhere. You go into Kenya, pay $10 for it
Yeah,
because it's actually the yellow fever vaccine. We don't make it here. Go look it
yeah.
up. We don't make it here.
If I can circumvent that, I'm not doing that. We're not going.
You're gonna have
We're
to
gonna have
pay
to go.
somebody at the airport, and then you have to pay everybody because when they see you at customs and you ain't got it, she gonna call over everybody. You gonna have to give everybody a couple
Yeah,
$100.
I know how to maneuver
It'd
and
be
get around
cheaper to
that.
just get the damn shot.
No, I just pay off and not get it. I'm good. I'm not getting no shots. I told you I didn't get
What in the
I didn't get
world?
the COVID vax, so
You
I'm
about to
not about to
release
get
all
shot.
your pathogens on them people?
Man,
There's
stop
something
it.
wrong with you. That's why I
And,
can't get in no African
and
society.
still
Y'all
But
don't have,
hold
not
up though,
y'all don't
y'all.
respect the
Hold up
rule of
though,
law.
Joey. Joey, he's still gonna have to get it when he get deported anyway.
what? No,
This is true.
my people knows the mayor of Accra, so we good. We gonna find a way around it.
See, who wants to live like that? Like, I don't want to live in the country where
Hey,
your people know
hey,
the mayor and you can get by with
hey!
your move in.
Look!
That's
It's not a
it's
knock
exhausting.
because look,
He's bragging about corruption. The thing that he
hey,
like to say
hey,
is,
call it what you want.
oh,
Call it
so
what you
you
want.
bragging about the corruption over there in your homeland.
Hey, look, at least we have that leverage back there. We can't do that in the U.S. So,
That sounds so dumb.
Oh,
Did
so
you
That's
hear
you
what he
not a
said?
good
tried
That sounds so
corruption and
dumb.
scamming.
hey,
You
We
are
can
ma'am,
bragging
break the
about
law and
being
pay our
able to.
officials,
if
but we
you
can't
knew
do
the
that
mayor
here.
of your
Wow.
town, if you knew the mayor of your town, you would utilize them too.
I know
I
Cheryl
did.
Parker,
Hold
and
up,
she ain't
sir.
worth a
I'm gonna tell
damn.
you like this here. I knew the mayor of my town. The mayor used to come to our gym every other weekend when I was coming up. Knew the mayor. Knew millionaires down here, philanthropists down here. Know a whole lot of people in politics down here. Guess what? We ain't trying to do no corruption shit.
That's
See,
not
that's a
corruption,
difference. That's culturally for you though. Culturally, that's your thing.
ma'am.
Y'all are with
It
corruption. Y'all
happens
are with
everywhere.
scamming,
It
sir.
happens
Is
everywhere,
your
That's
No, it
mom?
called
Is
don't.
your mom
culture,
a god
though.
I'm
too? Is your
I'm
mom
not
part of the
taking
god
that
tribe as
job.
well?
I'm not taking that job, ma'am.
3D. Is your mom
Yeah,
a god tribe? Is she part of the god tribe as well?
yeah. My mom was a god, so
Did they teach you any of that voodoo?
we know some things.
No, okay.
Oh, you hold up. Do y'all do gree bags too?
What's that? I don't know what that is. What's that?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just asking a question.
I mean, no,
See, I'm a New Orleanian. See,
my
I'm a New
parents are hardcore.
Orleanian.
Look, we've been Christianity has done a number of us. So my parents are hardcore Christians. It's fucked up. It was my grandma that was teaching us some things, but yeah, my parents they Christians hardcore, man. It's sad. It's sad to watch.
Every Christian church I went to in Ghana, they do voodoo in the church. So I don't know what you're
Because
talking about.
they literally utilize the Bible in a lot of voodoo. So what the fuck is you
Yeah,
talking
Oh,
about
that's
anyway?
what I'm saying.
all
Especially the
right.
charismatic church that's in East Lagoon, pulling out them damn potions and locking us in the damn church. I said I will never visit the fuck again. No, I will not. You ain't locking me in here and pulling out the door oils and shit. But you know what? He kept looking all around my big back ass. I wanted him to go ahead and prophesize over me. Go ahead, prophesize over me, cause he thought. And then when when they pick you out the audience, they make up shit that they can see of you, right? Your family's supposed to run up and throw a bunch of money on the altar. They ain't have no altar. They had a stage. I wish I took a picture. The stage was covered with CDs with nothing but money, and he walking around there with red bottoms and Gucci bags on. I said, "Don't get
Yeah,
your
that sounds
fucking ass out
about
of
right.
here." This y'all demonic ass churches.
He had red
Hey,
bottom flip
I don't fuck
flops.
with that church
Yes,
shit
he
like
did.
that, man.
I said, look at you. At least
Make
put
flip
some
Hey,
oil on
flops.
your feet. He should have put some of that oil on his feet.
you
Lacy,
can't do any
Lacy,
church. You
Lacy,
can't do any church.
Lacy.
Yeah.
Red bottom make flip flops.
Listen, he must have painted them red when he was down at McCalla Market or some shit. I don't know. But he was a mess. He was a mess. And the charismatic church is in his same church is in Texas here and in the UK. He the biggest scammer ever.
Hey, I don't fool with them churches, man. Like, you can't go to any church. You gotta be
Ain't that
careful.
sad? Ain't that sad? Now they do have a Mormon church in Osu. That joint is like 5 blocks long. No Ghanaians step foot on that motherfucker.
God damn.
Good.
You ain't allowed to come on the campus, nigga.
What?
That's the
You know,
prettiest
Mormons
church I've
see your
ever
skin
seen.
color as a curse.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fufu
they
is
don't even
wrong.
allow them on there. Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints will walk around and pound fufu with you. But don't come
Oh,
to Osu and try to step foot on our church.
And you know what's
Yep.
crazy? Lazy?
Yeah.
Like the Mormons, they used to come to the doors, to my apartment door. They gave me their phone number. They would call me. I would call them drunk. Yeah, I was one of those people. And then when you say invite me to come to the place, I was like, oh no, baby, I'm a curse. Remember, my skin color is a curse. I was like,
Yeah,
no,
that's what they
no,
did. That's
no, no,
funny
no,
that
no.
they said that,
That was
right?
the olden days. There's some misinterpretation. Like they was putting people over it. I was like, yes, indeed. But
damn.
they like me. But I used to drunk call their asses though.
You say it's in Osu? All right, I'm gonna stay away
It's
from
a
that.
Osu. It's a massive church. But you're not allowed to worship there. Don't you dare step your foot on that church.
Damn.
They'll
Hey,
come out to the
man.
streets and talk to you, but don't come to the service.
Why does it exist?
I don't know
Because
why,
the
man.
Mormon, they like living in Ghana. They like corruption. They like you can go buy some little kitty poo poom. They like it there. That's why they can get away with
I,
everything.
I'm talking about the quote unquote dominant culture over there with the majority of the population. Why do they let that exist?
Oh, I don't
But
know
they're
why.
Yeah.
YT. Are you? Come on, Joey.
Yes,
You know
Chris.
the answer.
Yo,
They're
you know.
YT.
Hey, man.
Yeah, they supposed to look like snacks.
Yeah. I don't agree with none of that.
Anytime
New
you
bush
speak
meat.
that, anytime you speak
Only
twee
snacks.
and
The
dance
only
Hey,
around
snacks
stop.
for
that
See,
me
that's
hey,
level.
look, J Real. See, when y'all start doing those insults, and I start clapping back. Now I'm
hold up,
anti-black.
hold
You
up,
Because
hold
living
of
up.
in
Don't
my
what?
say
country,
clap
you
back.
can't clap back.
Don't say clap back because that's not a part of your culture, sir. Now,
I told you I'm
when it
Americanized, and
comes
I hate
down
it.
Eureka,
to,
he said he HATE that culture
HET.
too. Didn't he
Yes,
say it?
I know
Eureka? And
he
he keep on stop
HATE being
talking it.
Americanized.
I've been
Come on
Americanized, and I
now.
HATE it. It's a horrible thing that's happened to me.
I done met God. Listen. Let me tell you this: the ambassador to Burkina Faso, right, that I've met several times, right. He will never put on nothing made in America. He speak his language and everything. So the fact that this little boy is saying that he was Americanized, that man will never be American. I've met Africans that will not stop wearing their clothes and will not stop speaking their language. So you're talking a bunch of crap.
No,
You
ma'am.
became, you tried
I
to,
speak. I
you're
speak.
cosplaying us,
Ma'am,
and
I
that's why
speak
you jumped on.
God.
You ain't have to put this uniform on. You ain't have to put this outfit on. You
Ma'am.
wanted to be like us.
No,
It's a lot
ma'am.
of Africans that I meet in the streets of Philadelphia that don't dress like us, that don't talk like us. So you want to be like this
No,
because you want to blend
ma'am.
in.
It's levels to
Nope,
this.
you want to
It's level
blend
to
in.
this. I still eat
Nope.
my fufu with my hands. I still eat food with my hands. I speak God. I speak tree. But I'm Americanized in general, as in just
That's a
in
civilized.
English. Like, stop it, man.
And you came here at 10 years old and you don't have an accent. You worked hard to not have that
I
accent.
didn't work hard.
Yes, you did, because you ain't even out your 20s.
Ma'am, I
You
remember
ain't
the
even
day
out
I
your
lost
early
my. I remember
20s.
the day my accent faded away completely, and
Accents
I
don't
was
fade
like,
away.
what?
You worked
Oh,
on moving it. You worked on
Huh?
it. You worked on
I
changing it.
didn't work on that.
Because I sit and talk to people and they always tell me I have a Philly accent. You worked hard on changing it.
No, I
I'm
didn't. I
51
didn't
years
work on
old.
that,
I
man.
lived outside of Philadelphia for 20 years. My accent's still Philly. You don't know it because you ain't Philly. You
Man, I
worked
didn't
on
work
changing
on
your
losing.
accent. You
Man,
worked
I
and you
didn't.
sound and you try to adapt to the white T accent. I can hear it in your voice. You've uplifted your voice. You're probably sitting and squishing your balls so your voice can get higher a couple of
Well,
octaves.
damn.
Yo, you
Well,
mad
damn.
hey,
disrespectful, man.
Hey, look,
That's wild.
how your accent
Yo,
fade away when you got fufu in your left hand, bro? That don't work that way. You know, as soon as you go home, you around your parents, you like, Daddy, what we eating for the
what are we
Wait a
eating
minute, did he say he
today?
had fufu in his left hand?
What are we? I eat fufu with my.
Yeah.
You
You
don't
know
eat
that's
fufu with your right.
their boo boo hand, man. They
You
don't do
don't. You
that
do
with their
not.
left
that's the
hand.
booty
You never
scratching
eat
hand.
fufu with your
Oh.
left hand. You eat fufu with your right hand. Your right hand. You never eat nothing with your left
No,
hand.
that's why I
Exactly.
say that's the boo boo hand, man.
You see, you get my point. That's why I had to say that. It's coming
Okay.
right out of you. It's coming right out of you. You try to
Me,
be
I can. I
smooth, but
can.
we
I can
know.
talk. I can talk
We know
like Ghanaian. I can.
we know
But
you talk like that. We know you talk this like your cousin.
Yeah,
So you want to,
he
but
unsqueezed them balls and he brought it out. Okay, you brought it all the way out. See, you try
hey,
hard.
me, I don't
Bring
squeeze
it
my
out. Ain't
balls.
nobody. Don't be embarrassed, boo boo. Go ahead. Go ahead. Talk like that.
I know embarrassed though. I know embarrassed. Me, I can talk anyhow I want.
You day
That
boy. You day boy. You day boy.
hey, me the boy,
Yeah,
mama,
you do.
please stop now. Stop now.
No.
You feel better now though that you're talking in your real accent? Do you feel
I have
better?
to. This is me. The way me. If I talk like this, is because I have to put on. Now, if I'm in a different, if
Actually,
I'm in my
I know what you're trying
environment,
to say because I've noticed a lot of y'all Africans and Caribbeans been saying this lately. Oh, we code switch. That ain't fucking code switching.
that is code
That's
switching.
cosplaying.
No, it's
That's
code switching.
cosplaying.
It's
That
code
is not
switching.
code switching. See, y'all taking something from Black American culture and saying it simply because Black Americans actually do code switch.
Man,
See, that's the difference. Y'all
man,
are not code switching. You're
every
cosplaying.
black
You're
people,
not black. You're African.
man, we the
You
black
wasn't black in
stars.
Ghana.
We the
You
black
wasn't black in,
stars.
sir. You
We
wasn't
the
black in
Wait,
Ghana.
man, we
what?
the
You ain't
black
black over here.
stars.
And guess what I am? I'm black in every single country I visit. Every single
Including
country I
yours.
visit,
Man, we the black
including
stars.
yours.
We the black stars for a reason.
It's because of the
You the
stupid
black what?
symbol. It's the
We the
stupid
black
symbol on their
stars for a
flag.
reason.
It's the stupid symbol on
Oh,
their
so
flag.
that's
Yeah,
why.
they don't think that they're black. This is the symbol
Ma'am,
from their
do you know
flag.
what that means? You know what a flag means?
No,
The red is for
no,
the red
no,
is for the
no.
blood. The green is for the luscious land. The gold is for the gold, and then the black in the star is for the
Hmm.
black people
Do
of
you
the
know
land.
most Ghanaians don't own real gold? When they wear watches that are gold, it's not real. I lived in a
Man,
house. I sent the children. I sent the small boy John. I sent him to the store. Right, he brought back a little handful of these little balls with foil on it. I said, "What's this?" He said, "Chocolate. You want some?" I said, "You know what, baby? This ain't real chocolate." So most Ghanaians don't wear real gold, and most Ghanaians have never tasted real chocolate until I went down and bought him a
What?
Cadbury bar. Yes, sir. You can go ahead and get baffled all you want. You ain't been there since 2015. Most little children, that little cheap shit that they get from the stand is not chocolate. And I'm telling you, it's not. When you go and get a Cadbury bar, by the way, this was 3 years ago. Cadbury bar costs $10 fucking. So the average Ghanaian can't pay 55 CDs for a Cadbury bar. So I would buy it, break it up, and give it to the children so they could taste the real chocolate. I did an experiment at the house. So I wanted them to taste it. But most Ghanaians that wear gold is not real. So don't even, because it's too expensive for that. Huh?
The colors is actually this. The red is for the jealousy, the anger that we give. The
yeah,
green,
stop it. Yeah.
the green is for the opportunity and the desperation that we chase. The gold is for the jaundice in our
Yo, you ain't
eyes.
shit, man.
And the black is for the emptiness in our minds.
Jay, stop, man. Stop
Oh,
it.
now that works. The blacks for the
Nah,
emptiness in their minds.
that
That's
Hey,
what I'm gonna
3D.
use from now on. That's
Hey,
what
word.
it
3D.
is.
What's the word for black in your language?
Digi.
Why don't you use that?
Because I'm not speaking
Exactly.
my
You want to
language.
be like
Hold on,
us.
hold on. How that doesn't make logical sense because I'm speaking English. If I'm speaking my language,
No,
I'll
no, no,
say
no,
DJ.
though. But see,
Right.
the question remains: what would you call? Hold up. As a matter of fact, when your people got here, did they tell you you were black, or did they tell you you were still Ghanaian?
When we came to the US,
When your mama and daddy came
mhm,
here, your mama told you you were Ghanaian, correct? And then she
nobody
told
told
you your
me.
tribe, correct?
No, nobody told me nothing.
Oh, so she didn't tell you your tribe
I already
from
knew my
Ghana?
tribe. I was born in Ghana. I already knew my tribe.
So in Ghana, y'all go by your nationality, and then your tribe is your quote unquote race.
No,
So
no, no, no,
why?
no.
So
We
you
go.
saying that y'all don't go by that as the race
No, we
in
go by
Ghana?
our tribe first before
That's what
anything. I didn't
I'm
even. I
saying.
don't.
The tribe equates to the race in Ghana,
No, it
just
doesn't
like in
equate to the
Nigeria.
race.
Just like
No,
since
no,
when,
no. Your tribe is your culture. That's your. It's like your.
sir? Sir, I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. Y'all did not go by black in Ghana as in a race. So y'all went by your tribes, correct?
Ma'am, We go by our tribes because it's our culture. We don't say we are
Okay,
black.
okay. You
Hold
know
on,
what? You know
ma'am.
what? Okay, I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna just do it for you like this here. In
All right.
America, guess what black culture is? Black American culture. That's black culture in America. Not African culture included, not Caribbean culture included, is literally just for the ethnicity of black Americans. Do you
All
get
right.
that?
I get what
So
you're saying.
when people
Okay.
say black culture in America, it doesn't mean you bring your Ghanaian ass over here and then automatically become a part of the black culture, right?
Of course,
So
I'm not Black American.
I said
I'm
black
not
culture.
freedman.
I
I'm not
said
freedman.
You're not
I'm not
black at
FBA.
all. You digi.
exactly.
So
Huh?
you're a
Yo,
naturalized
stop, bro.
3D. Were
Like,
you naturalized, or are you still here as on a visa?
He said he
no,
took a
Visa.
test.
I was naturalized.
Okay,
Hey,
so you
check
know
this
that can
out.
be taken away, right?
Of course, I'm not scared
Okay.
of that.
A Haitian just
Check,
got his taken away last week.
I'm not scared of that. But I pay too much taxes to the
hold on,
U.S.
3D. Check this out, y'all.
My tax last year was like
Damn, can you hear, man? Shit. Hold on, let me start it over. Just please stay on mute for a second, 3D.
Emptiness in their mind.
No, Ghana does not have a race-based social construct in the way the United States or European countries do. Ghanaian society is primarily organized around ethnic groups, tribes, and lineage rather than skin color. For example,
So when were you black?
so. If you that's what
Shit.
I was trying to explain that to y'all, but y'all get you can't hear. We
The
don't.
thing just said exactly what I said.
And that's what I was saying. We are our tribes first, but we don't identify as black till we leave because we're all black.
No,
So
no,
we don't have to say
no.
we're black.
That's not what that said.
Ma'am, I just told you our flag has a black star because of we're black
Because of
people.
the emptiness in your mind. I understand. Now listen.
Yep. You know,
You
hey, look, and it's symbolic too. 'Cause you know when you watch cartoons and they get hit in the head, they see stars. That's supposed to be symbolism of their mind. Emptiness,
We don't only
bars.
as a matter of fact, why do you feel as though you're black? Because if you think black just means skin color, why all of a sudden y'all are black?
ma'am, I
And
just
black
explained
Americans
to
been black.
you. I
No,
just
no,
explained to
no.
you. We don't
No, no, no. I'm not black. I'm Ghanaian. I'm not black. I'm Nigerian.
I've
I'm not
never
black. I'm Haitian.
no Ghanaian
Now,
ever
these
says
are
that.
the things that have been said over the last
I've
60
never
years
heard a
when
Ghanaian
the
say I'm
immigrants
not
have been
black.
coming over here.
I've never heard a Ghanaian say I'm not black.
You,
I'm
You're not
Ghanaian.
sir,
black. You're not black. All right?
All
That's the
right.
end of the
If
story.
You
You
a
don't have a
Digimon.
racial construct.
Somalians do that.
You don't have a racial construct in Ghana, okay? So that means that even when you leave Ghana, you're not a part of a black race because you're not black. You're Ghanaian.
No, that makes no sense,
Yes. Yes,
sir.
the fuck it does. You're Ghanaian. Listen, when you come to the United States and you have to fill out any paperwork, you don't have to check black/African American. You can check the other box and write in Ghanaian.
They don't always
Nobody
provide. They
makes
don't
no.
always
Hold on.
provide the other
No, hold
box.
on. Be quiet. Be quiet. No one makes you black. Okay. If you go to China, you're not going to be black. You're going to be Ghanaian. If you go to Mexico, you're not going to be black. You're going to be Ghanaian. So when you come to America, you're not black. You're Ghanaian. And why is that not good enough for you?
That's a
you know why, D.
nationality, sir.
You
You're
know
mixing
why.
race and nationality.
Black American is our race and nationality. So what else? And our
Okay,
ethnic
Human
group. What
is our
else?
race.
and that's fine, but y'all don't own black
There's
because
one
it.
race.
See,
You
this is
don't
the
own
thing that
black.
y'all.
Black don't even exist in your language. What are you talking?
Yes, it
How you
does. I
carrying
just
on?
told you what black is in my language. Like, what do you?
Dingy?
Wh-
Dingy?
The word,
DG.
right? It's not black. It's digi. That's the one you
It
own.
translates to black, doofus. It
No,
translates
no,
to
no.
black.
Your language is
Come on.
digi.
Did you
It
Digi.
translates to black.
did
No,
you
no,
say
Just
no.
like
That's not
Ethiopia,
translate. It
dingy?
bro.
mean it's
Just like
digi.
Ethiopia means black.
Did he say itchy?
No,
Digi.
dingy, dingy.
Dingy. Oh, like
Dingy.
dirty
Uh,
clothes.
So you
no,
Ethiopian too?
And
no, I'm not Ethiopian. What
many
I'm saying is,
Ethiopians don't
He's actually
identify as
Shut,
black.
Nigerian,
shut up.
y'all.
You are a itchy African.
No. So look,
man, I can't stand y'all niggas,
I'm gonna
man.
break down the etymology. So dinginess, right? It's the absence of cleanness, right? Cleanness is pretty much, pure everything. So they're absent-minded. They're nothing but filled with dirty thoughts, dark. That's why they're black. Again, empty-mindedness. They don't have any pure
All right, yo,
thoughts.
you ain't got
In
to,
their
you ain't
head.
got to insult us, man. I've been respectful. I'm not insulting no one,
You're
but
not being
y'all just
respectful
agree.
resort,
because you
y'all just
literally said
resort
we
to
don't own
insult.
blackness, and we are Black Americans. That is who we
Y'all
are
resort to
culturally.
insults,
That's who we are
You want me to tell you
ethnically.
how? Want me to tell you how you insulting us?
bro. I'm not calling you out your name. I'm not being
Do you want me
disrespectful.
to tell you how you're insulting us?
How am I insulting
By you, your daddy, and your mama being in America.
you? Yo,
You're laughing, but you honestly said that we don't live past the age of 20. You did say that.
I said
That was insulting. You did
because
say
that
that.
was in response to something that I felt was
Listen, listen,
insulting.
listen. I'm tired of y'all Ghana explain. Y'all did this when y'all had beat Korea in the football match or soccer match, right? Everybody responded racist to the Koreans, and y'all won, by the way. And this is what they said. Well, they did it first. That's what y'all do. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. That's why y'all teeth all fucked up and half of y'all
Yo,
blind.
son.
You can laugh
What?
seriously. You heard of oh my God, what is the word for the gap in your teeth that y'all have common in Ghana?
It's a gap.
Diastemia, right? It's prevalent in West Africa. Diastemia. Baldwin, he wrote a book and he talked about the gap tooth liar. You know where diastemia is prevalent? It's prevalent in West Africa and Eastern Europe, Poland, Russia, and all that. And so that's why you're highest in scamming and fraud in West Africa, because that diastemia. Listen, God broke the tooth of the wicked so you can know his offspring by his breaking teeth. And that is literally why your teeth look that bad in Ghana. Do you understand? Even that Ghanaian, the influencer, he got his head on the top and then a bit on the bottom, he do videos. He literally lied and said, y'all created rap in South Africa. Then turn around and said, y'all created rap in West Africa. I did a whole article on diastemia. The Lord broke the jaw of the wicked when your jaw has been tampered with, it puts that gap in your teeth. He broke the jaw of the wicked so you can know the devil's offspring by their broken teeth. Do you understand? I did a
Wow.
whole bunch of research when I was sitting in the country. I wonder why y'all lie so much.
Well,
It wasn't like that in Kenya.
no one
It
in
was
my
like that
family
in
has that.
Ghana. And y'all had that prevalent diastemia, and you're known as the second highest scamming country in Africa. So I did biblical research on the broken teeth, the broken and displaced jaws. And that's why so many of y'all have diastemia and y'all have so many messed up teeth, because God said you will know the offspring of the wicked by their broken teeth. But
Hallelujah.
anyway.
Preach, my sisters.
But
Preach.
I did a lot of research on it because my mom, I said, where is that talk about the gap tooth liar? She said it's biblical. And when I did the research, I saw certain passages about the broken teeth and about the displaced jaw. Do you understand? It's all over the Bible. And that is literally why Nigeria is the first highest scamming country in Africa. Ghana is the second. And y'all have the worst diastemia. I don't see that in Burkina Faso. I don't see that in Mali. I don't see that in Niger. And when I'm all around their people in Washington, D.C. and New York, I didn't see that. But around Ghana, y'all prevalent with that. You can drive a fucking truck through Sam George's mouth. You know who Sam George is. Do you know who Sam George is?
No, who's Sam George?
A Ghanaian politician that's trying to do that LGBTQ bill that y'all already got. He passed that bill, call it the Ghanaian Family
It's
Value
not
Act.
passed yet.
I know it's not passed. Your
Hey,
president, I'm gonna post a video on
hey,
my new count. He not gonna
let
pass it
me
either.
Yeah, he's
let me
blocking it.
go to Stunner real quick. Stunner, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I am from Africa and I live in New York.
Stunner.
I think that's him too.
He
Unmute
just sitting
yourself.
there. He just sitting up here chilling, ain't saying a motherfucking thing. Stunner.
Touch the microphone at the bottom of your
Yeah, let me see your
African
mic.
phone. You got to
I sent you
play.
a mic. Come off your
Hey,
mic,
what's
Stunner.
popping?
There, there he
What's
is.
popping, my
My
All right.
brother
people? What's popping, my
Numsi.
black people? What's
Where you
popping, my
from,
black
Stunner?
people? How you
All
guys
right,
doing,
hold
by the
on.
way? What's
Calm
good,
your
my
ass
brother?
down. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Hogwarts.
Okay. You guys should chill. They asked me a question
I
before
am
the
from
moderator.
I am
I'm
from
from
all of
Africa.
Africa. I have lived in every country.
Are you a Kenyan, my brother? Why do you have a Kenyan flag over there? Real one. What's popping with you, my brother? Are you from Kenya? You got the
Answer the
red, you
host.
got
The
the
host
blue, you
asked you
got the
where you
black.
from.
Do you see the line through it?
I
Do
told
you
him I'm from the
understand?
motherland, sugar pie.
Do you see the
I told him I'm
line
from the
through it?
motherland. What else? I'm from the
Man's from London.
The motherland is called
London. I'm from
that
Africa.
beach.
I'm from
So
Nigeria.
you are from that beach,
I'm from
motherland.
Nigeria. Okay, my G,
the,
hold on. I'm the one to let me talk
the
to the host. What's
beach,
your problem, my guy?
the
So
beach
are
No,
you
let me.
from
motherland.
that
What
No, no, no,
beach?
no.
tribe?
Hold on, hold on.
The beach motherland. You are from that
What
beach.
tribe? Sugar pie. I don't. I'm not a tribalist, so I don't associate with tribe. I'm just from Africa. I represent
You
the
keep
whole
calling me sugar
54 countries
pie.
within the
Why is
continent
that?
of Africa.
So how are you the only one of fucking Africa don't have a tribe? What you soloing? You
Okay,
solo dolo?
I'm a loner. Huh?
You
That
a
I'm a
what?
sounds like
loner.
an
He a
East
renegade.
I'm
African
a
or
loner. But anyways,
Southern African accent.
no, no.
You reshared all the videos that
What Southern
disrespect Black
Africans?
Americans on your page. I just happened to notice that. You
Are you
reshared dozens
sure?
of videos that disrespect Black Americans on
No.
your page.
It's like this is how y'all do for Africans.
Who's
Oh,
What
y'all,
shut
do?
up.
bro?
Hold
Who's
up.
Can I
y'all?
respond? Can I
Hold
respond
up,
to the
Who is
Sprain.
prompts? Can
y'all?
I respond to the prompts though?
Don't respond to P Brain. He is from
Can I
Africa.
respond
He
to the
cannot
prompt?
have that.
Okay. Black. Why would the Black Americans be joining forces with the oppressor to oppress my people? When you know
Oh,
They
we're
not
the same people.
oppressive.
We're
Your
the
They aren't
people.
oppressive.
They're the oppressors,
hold
my
up, hold
brother.
up.
What
You
do you mean
said,
by
Those are
your
the
can I
people?
ask him?
oppressors
Hey,
for
Can I
real.
ask him a question? Can I ask him a
Yeah,
question
right.
since he said
Right.
that? You said, why do Black Americans want to join the oppressors? Well, why did Ghana
Yeah,
just sign a deal with the EU, the YT people?
but Ghana represent the whole motherland. Ghana is just
Oh,
one
no, no,
country. It's a
answer the
no.
question.
Answer
Don't
the
flip it.
question.
Okay. What's the deal all about, Sugar Pie? Tell me, what's the deal all about? Just jog my
Oh man,
memory.
go read it
No,
for your
hold on, jog
damn
my
self.
memory.
Oh,
No, come on. She brought
the
it up.
fuck would you
Let her tell
park
me.
your
Tell me
shit in the
what's
middle
the
of the
deal all
street?
about, Sugar Pie? You're talking about the reparation? Is that what you're
It's
talking
really
about?
disrespectful that he keeps saying sugar pie. Y'all, I hope y'all
And
drop him
I
and
No,
asked
just.
no.
him
It's
why he
really
keep calling me
sexualizing
sugar
her.
Joey,
pie.
I think he's a cannibal. I think
Yeah,
he
hey,
meant
Stunner,
it in a
Stunner,
literal.
I
Stunner,
ain't a
stop,
cannibal, my brother.
Stop
stop,
calling him. Stop calling
stop
him like
calling
that.
them sugar pie, man.
Yeah,
Stop
she's
it.
not a door.
They feel
She's not.
uncomfortable, so don't do it.
Yeah, cut it out. It's unwanted.
Okay. I won't call her Sugar Pie. I'll call her the Black Queen. Should I call you Black Queen?
You can call her her
Just call
name.
them by their
Jonica,
names. Call them
can
by
I
their
call you
names.
Black Queen?
Call them by their names. That
Okay,
would
it's fine.
suffice. All right.
Hey, they
Okay,
caught blocking. They
I'm a
gonna caught
college.
block you, my brother.
I'm gonna just drop you.
Like no. Hold on. So host. I just want to say something. No matter how you guys want to take it, we are the same melanated people. The
No, we're not.
Caucasian.
We're not the same.
Sure ain't.
Let me say my
I'm not
two
Can
the
I
same
cents.
as
ask?
some random fucking African from Africa. Okay,
Thank
we're
you.
not the same.
Okay. Can you just show me your skin tone? I just want to see
Where are you presently located, sir?
color,
Hey, this is
my
crazy.
brother.
Now he said he's not an African. He don't have no tribe, but then he trying to tell us what the fuck we are. What?
Yeah. Where are you from? Where are you at currently?
Would you let me?
I would love for you to answer my question.
Why
Thank
do
you.
you keep muting me though?
Well, because you won't
Okay,
answer the question.
I'm in Lagos.
The word
Hey,
is
y'all gotta
I'm in
step
motherfucker.
Lagos
away for
now.
The
like a
word,
minute or two.
the word
But
is.
if y'all
I'm
want
in
to drop
Lagos
them,
now.
drop
Hey,
them though.
hold
I'll
up!
be
Don't
back in
drop
like
him
2
yet.
minutes.
The word is mute. The
Don't
word.
drop
We
me.
got
Shut
him.
up, African.
I gotta answer your
Shut up.
question
Okay,
though.
The
D, I
word.
heard you.
I got,
The word is mute, not mew. Why you keep muting me? It's not mew. It's
Yo,
mute.
hey, nigga, shut the fuck up. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Let's talk about
this is a
something we can
white
look
man
into.
language, bro.
Oh, now he coming out, right? He
Hold up,
coming
hold
out.
up.
Can I speak though?
You just said the
Ugh.
Can
wrong
I
thing
speak
again.
though?
You just said the wrong thing again at
What
the
did I say?
top. Not you. Shut up, Stunner. I'm talking to the one at the top. You just said that this is the YT man language, right? I
Yep.
have European ancestry in my DNA, so I can't speak my ancestors' goddamn language. That's what you
And
said? You said I
and
can't?
that's how it
No.
comes out of
Asking
you a
your
lot.
question. Oh, no. See, I'm asking that question because y'all like to say stupid shit like that. Y'all only want us to identify as African and ignore all of our other ancestry, but you have the audacity to say, well, y'all speaking the YT man language. You are too. This is the language of what? Money, baby.
Okay.
This is the literal language of money, and you know that. Because if not, your ass will still be speaking that bullshit.
Oh my
Okay?
God.
English is the official language in Ghana.
Wow.
And I'm
That
not
is
gonna diss. I'm
hilarious.
not gonna diss my fellow brother just because he says the word wrong. That's how you know you
Well,
indoctrinated
he ain't
by
our
YT
brother,
man.
so that's fine. You can do whatever the fuck you want with the dusty, right?
Hold up.
But
He
he
Nigerian. That
needs
is
to learn
literally
how to
your
say the
family.
word mute and not mew. It's not like a cow. He's not mooing.
Hey,
It's not. Will you
I thought I
moo?
corrected you on what you're supposed to
3D, why
say.
didn't you say anything when he called us the N word just
My
now?
guy. Are you?
Huh,
Oh, he called
3D?
he called you
I
the
thought
N
you're from
word. I didn't
Yeah,
Somalia.
hear
you
that.
didn't you hear him when he just
Yes,
said
he
No, I
N
didn't
I
hear
word?
thought
Multiple
from
that.
times.
Somalia.
Okay,
He
that's
went
not
on a
right,
whole
man.
rant.
You,
No, I didn't
hey,
say
my
that. I
brother,
didn't say. I didn't
we
say
shouldn't use
that
that
though.
word. We shouldn't use that word.
I didn't say that. I just said my G was popping. My G. Could
No,
you
you
just take a
didn't.
chill
You
pill?
said the
That's
N
what I
word and
said.
I screen recorded
We
what
When
you
I
said.
appreciate you
said
not
that you
lying.
said when I said the word is mute and you were saying mew, you say fuck you, nigga.
Hey, that's
I didn't
you
say that
you
shit.
trying to clown him.
I didn't
So
say that. I said mother sucker. Could you just don't do that, my nigga? No,
No,
that was
it's
what I
not
said.
what. See,
Mother
you
Just
did
sucker.
it
say
And then
it
again.
that's with my
again.
G was popping. No, I said my G, my G.
Don't you
No,
have
we
any
You
can't get
said my
honesty
jiggy
in
with
nigga, and
soul?
this.
then you said my G, my G. I just heard you again.
I can't get jiggy with any of that,
Okay, sugar
sir.
pie. I'm sorry. I
You
apologize.
on
I
a
Can
fake
I
listen,
just
account
make a
on
Mud
a
submission
Pie.
real quick?
platform and you can't even be honest. You not even hiding your identity, but you can't even be honest what you just said. You on a fake account? Just take it. Where your balls
I'm a
at?
black man,
Where are
sugar
your
pie.
balls?
I'm a black
They
man.
up there in
You
the
a
vice with three
Nigerian
Ds.
man. You know what? You and your cousin at the top. Y'all two need to have a conversation. Cause y'all are actual family.
yeah, I guess
Eureka, let me
okay.
say something. You're old enough to be my big sister. Just say my
Dude,
shit though.
I'm
Age.
Stop being
How would
and
we
hold
funny.
know?
up.
We don't.
You
No,
You
no,
listen,
no,
don't
no, no,
even
no,
Eureka.
know
no,
how
no.
old you are.
I'm happy. I'm happy to be old enough to be a big sister,
Eureka,
Sharika,
sir.
he
so
don't
before
even
you
know how
start
old he is.
I don't know.
How old are
How
you,
you know?
Stunner?
Host, would you
He
let me
don't even
Okay,
speak?
know.
Stunner, how old are you?
Okay. Okay, I'll tell you I'm 45 though, and I believe you're older than me though.
Thank you,
He
Stunner.
old
I'm
ass.
40.
He sound
Thank
older than
you.
that. He sound way older than
You look older
45.
than me though.
Hey,
What's
hey,
popping?
Stunner, can you tell us when
If
is your
you think,
birthday?
hold up,
Older
he
than
just
me.
said something real. He just said something to me. Real. He
No, I said,
literally
why?
just told me I look
How come
older
you
than
look
him.
older than me, sugar
You
pie?
see my profile picture?
Why?
He said me with this cabbage
That,
patch face look older than him. My grown ass self with this
so
cabbage
that was
patch
why I said
face
that was why I'm
look
calling you an
older than
auntie. I
you.
said you're my auntie, you're my big
Stunner, when is your birthday?
auntie. Why you look older than me,
Stunner,
sugar
when
pie?
is your
No,
birthday, Stunner?
my birthday is the January the 1st. January the
January the
1st, my
1st.
brother.
Yep.
I'm January the
Oh
1st, my
man,
brother.
they
I'm
were
happy,
already
my
saying
brother.
it in the
Yes.
That shit crazy, bro.
Shout out to
How
all
whole?
We
my
don't have no
How
birth
can
Capricorns.
certificate, my brother.
AD? How can a whole fucking
We ain't
continent
got
have
no
the
birth
same fucking
certificate on our
birthday?
side, though.
That's
January
not
the
that's not
1st,
my
my brother.
birthday.
Oh my Jesus!
That's
You
my
ain't living
birthday,
there,
though.
stupid.
My,
You in
my,
America.
my,
Remember, you can't go back.
ain't nobody in America. Ain't nobody in America who wants to be in America, my guy. I ain't
Your
no,
guy
ain't
at the
never stepped
top.
my foot in America.
Talk to your boy 3D.
But you,
He's in America.
no,
Hey,
no,
my guy, how come
why
you
do I
say
feel
my
like you're one
guy?
of those runaway
And I feel like a
Somalians?
prisoner in America.
You
I
are.
got a question for you.
But you could have been
Why
with
do
home when you turned 18, dude. 3D, you could have went home to Ghana
I
when you
got a
turned
question for
18
real.
and
I got
left
a
your mama
question when you're
house.
done. I got a question for real.
Okay? Since you're up here talking about something you feel like a prisoner in America.
You hungry?
Real. I have a very sincere question for you. Why do I feel
You
like you're
stepped
one of
away
those
for a
runaway
second.
Africans? Hold on, please, everybody.
No, that's
One
not
of those
very
runaway
interesting.
Africans that found themselves in America, and now they want to be more American than the Americans themselves. You're an African,
That's
real. You're an
literally all
African. You
the
sound
Africans here.
you were
That's you
You know
describing
what?
all the Africans.
you're sounding more American than an American right now. Probably because you've stayed in America
Nigerian.
longer than you're supposed to.
You know why a lot of y'all Africans keep coming over here?
Back to the
Because y'all
mainland.
can be who you are in Atlanta. You can be who you are in all of these different
Facts.
areas. okay? Because old
Yeah,
boy
he a
at the
skittle
top, he was
chaser.
Yeah, oh boy, at the top was up here talking about something. They don't do the LGBTQ out there in Ghana is illegal, but that's why they come into America and go into these different areas where they can be free to be who they are. That's why a lot of Africans are coming over here.
Come
No, we
on,
don't do that. We
you
don't
know
do that
that's
shit
Black
over here.
American
It's
culture.
14
Don't
years. We
try to
don't
put
do
that
that
on
shit over
us.
here.
How is that Black American
Keep that shit.
culture when it's
Keep that
That
shit
literally
over here.
Africans
Batiman
coming over
activities, that's
here?
y'all culture. Stop it.
But sir, how
Do
is it
that
just
shit over here. We
how
don't
Wait a
do
is
minute.
that
it
shit
Why
over
is
here.
African
Ghana
American
trying to pass
culture?
this second law then? If it wasn't your culture, what do you need a law for? Answer that question.
Y'all keep trying to push that
No,
on
answer the
us.
question, please. If
Y'all keep trying
this
to
your
push that
second
on us
law that it's already illegal, why y'all gotta make laws if it's not your culture? Answer me, please, sweetie.
because we don't condone that.
No, you didn't
I
answer the
mean, two
The
question.
laws.
people.
Why
This
do
is
you
what
have to make
the
laws if
people
it's not your
because the
culture?
people demanded that. The people don't want that.
Lacey, can I tell
Yeah,
you something that he don't want to admit to?
yeah.
See, the YT has been going over there to those different African countries, especially those YT men, and they've been getting those children and those little boys for how many centuries now, and doing what they do. And yes, those little boys grow up and start doing it on their own, some of them. And then they go over to other places where they can be free to be who they are. Let's not act like this is a Black American thing that
It
introduced this
is.
to y'all. That is not what happened. So stop sitting up there saying Black Americans introduced this to y'all and this
Yeah,
is Black American
No, I didn't
culture.
say Black
That's
Americans. I
not
say your
the
government.
truth.
Your government
even
that you
their
vote
own
in. Your
MP Sam
government tries
George,
to
who
push
wrote
that
the
on us.
law, the
You
new law, he has been
y'all voted
accused
these
3D,
of
people
being
in.
3D,
a trumu.
3D.
He
Let me
has
quickly say
5
something.
people that work for him
3D,
that
3D.
are
Let me say something. Let me say
LGBTQ.
something.
Sam George himself, the author of that new bill, has 5 gay people working for him. Even Bongo
Please,
Ideas did a video about
please.
that.
I want to.
What if he's gay and he's just trying to pull the wool over our eyes? He is. Oh, okay.
Guys, can I just
They
say
got
something
y'all
real
shook to
quick?
even say their name.
Obama,
They got
listen,
y'all
everybody
shook.
listen, everybody
First
listen.
of all, stop with that
Obama,
shook shit.
Obama wanted to bring that shit to Africa. Hold on.
Obama's an
Obama
African.
wanted to bring that
Obama's an
shit to
African.
Nigeria.
Obama's an African. Obama's an
Obama is in
African.
America.
Obama's an African.
He's an American.
Who put him
Hold on a minute,
in
he's an
office
American.
and who runs him?
Obama's
Obama is
still
an
an African
American.
though,
Hold
right?
on,
He
y'all.
wanted to bring that
Hold
shit. No,
on.
hold on.
Hold on, y'all. I got some audio about one of his ghetto people facing deportation. Check it out. For almost 6 weeks, Ludovic Bach remained enforcement custody. What initially started as a routine yearly check-in for his work permit in order to stay in the U.S. turned into weeks of uncertainty on if the Cameroon native would remain in the country. According to Bach's attorney, he was detained by ICE agents in Baltimore on February 17th.
Last couple of weeks were pretty terrifying. I honestly didn't know what would happen. I honestly thought I would get deported.
The 38-year-old has lived in the DMV for more than 2 decades and is known for competing and winning multiple regional gaming championships. Ludovic came to the U.S. in 2002 after his mother and stepfather got married, but the couple divorced in 2005. A life event that impacted Ludovic, his mother, and siblings' immigration status.
They definitely don't make it easy to get naturalized or just get your green card. And yeah, it's definitely, I mean, in America, it's for sure breaking up families.
News 4 reached out to the Department of Homeland Security to find out why Ludovic was detained. A spokesperson tells News 4 Ludovic was granted a voluntary departure in 2005, but failed to depart in violation of the law. Ludovic's attorney says his client was granted an order of supervision and was allowed to work in the country as long as he checked in every year. There was also concerns about Ludovic being deported to Cameroon due to his sexual orientation.
The Cameroonian, you go to another jail in prison once you get deported in the country. So they put you in prison again. And so for me, that would have been really bad because, like, being queer, being gay, so there's already a crime over there.
Last week, an immigration judge heard Bach's case and issued a $4,000 bond for Ludovic. They come here to chase the rainbow, y'all. And then they use that to try to get asylum.
I'm trying to figure out what's the equivalent of Skittles out there, the Ghanaian version of Skittles. Can we say like soupy fufu or some shit? I don't know. It's something.
Yo, Jay, have you ever been to Ghana before, Jay?
Nope, and I don't ever want to.
You sound like it, man. I swear,
No.
if you go, you gonna love it. You're not gonna want to come back.
Nah, I think I'm good. I'm good.
Nah, you need
I'm
to
good
travel,
where
my
I'm at.
guy. You
I
need to
guarantee
travel.
you won't. I
I
guarantee you
got
won't love
I
it.
got all 50 states to be here and just be lost in
And
that.
y'all in the 50 states, you ain't got coconut trees. You ain't got banana trees.
Lies.
You ain't got
Nah,
where the
we
coconut
have
trees at in
Hawaii.
the 50
We
states?
have Hawaii. Hawaii is a subtropical area. What else?
Have you been to Hawaii?
We have very vast amount of diversity of flora and fauna in every state. Like literally, like we got some states that have deserts, mountains, and
Hmm.
beaches all in one state, just a few miles away, or not a few miles,
Yep.
like
And
a
you
few
can go
hours away.
skiing and all that in different, different parts of the country. We got it all.
We
We
can go
never had
ice
to leave.
fishing. We can
Yeah,
go
we
ice
never had to
fishing one
leave.
day and then surfing on another day. We can go skiing. We can literally sunbathe. We can do all that in the United States of America. We don't have to go anywhere else if we don't want to. That's the thing y'all don't get.
We literally can control our
No,
own exports.
first you have to make the money to travel with. You don't have the
Why?
money.
Black Americans
Why?
contribute over $1 trillion in travel every single year. So
Yeah,
what are you
And
talking
it's
about?
in expenditure,
we're actually richer than
expenditure.
all of you. Now listen, but 3D. So you're one of the new African trolls, right? And it's all right. A new character comes every day. We've out educated you on every panel I see you on. You fell. So actually, you should tap out. Just go get a new character. Go get one of your new African characters to take your spot. Cause
Bro,
this shit ain't what you
y'all
want, bro.
don't out
Listen, we're
educate.
richer than you. Listen, we're richer than you. We're richer than your grandmama. We're richer than your parents. We're doing better than you, your parents, and your grandparents. My grandparents are doing better
But
than
then why
your
are you asking
grandparents.
for reparation? Why are you
Listen,
asking for
because
reparation?
because it's just a old. It's old. It's just something that's old. Like if somebody take something from me, I'm always gonna want it back, whether if I become a
Yeah.
billionaire or not. So
Hold
so
up,
it's just
Simon.
old. So it's just old. Hold on, Jerk.
I,
It's just
I know
old.
he's not asking that question
Yeah,
when
that's what I'm
they get
saying.
handouts from our government every single year. And
I
they're
want
not
I
owed
want I
that.
want to know why
Handouts.
they haven't built. I want to know why you guys, right? You guys see all the amenities we have in the United States. Why haven't you built a WIC, a food stamp program in Africa? You need to actually build a damn Section 8 program in Africa. Like you people need like Ghana is flooding right now because they thought they was gonna play with Black American ancestors. Your homeland is flooding because you have a coon president, right? Right? Yeah, and just listen,
Simon,
all those people
simple
that are
engineering would
being
have saved
unalive
that.
right now, listen, all those people that's being unalive right now in Ghana, blame that on your president. Your president did that. And I bet you, and you know what? It's some sharks in the water that may just be chewing on your people right now. But you want to come on this internet and talk to us, right? Your president did that. It's a little Ghana baby somewhere floating around that's about to get chewed up by an alligator right now. A Ghanaian alligator.
Crocodile.
Oh yeah, yeah, they got
Are you
crocodiles over there. Yeah, they
are
got
you from the
crocodiles.
other side of the
Hold on,
street?
hold on,
Are you
hold on.
from the other
It's
side of the
because of
street, my brother?
your president
You
did
sound
that.
like you're from
So
the other side of the street, though.
Your
Are you from the
president
other
F
side of the
fucked
street?
around. Your president
Answer
F
my
would and
question.
F
Are
fade,
you
man.
the 20%?
All
Are
right,
you the
so
20%,
I'm
my
richer
guy?
than
Are
you.
you the
No. It's
20%?
100%
You're a
rich Black America.
20%.
I'm richer
The
than you,
average
son.
Black
I reject the
American's
spirit of
net worth
20%.
is like
I don't want to
$5,
speak to my guy. My
and
guy,
it's
you're a
sad.
You're
I'm not
20%.
happy
You don't
for
want
slow,
to
this.
speak to
and
me.
What
that's
a
not
black
true.
I'm
what
not
a
Well,
happy
You
if
for
don't
the
want to
They
this.
don't
average,
know how to
understand, my
read
if the
the
guy.
average Black
statistics nowhere.
American's income would be five
Net
dollars, well,
worth,
why
net
do we
worth.
own? Why would the network be that if most of us are middle class? Are you slow?
This is just
And a
statistic.
lot of us own land. Are you slow?
Net
They
worth
don't
You
know.
gotta
includes
be
Listen, you
see.
includes
No, no,
net
no, no.
worth.
See,
hold
Net
on.
you're
worth
Listen,
going
they
includes
off
went
what
of
you
to
own.
you're going off of
immigrants.
the bottom. You're going off of the bottom 2%. Not even the bottom 2%. Hell, probably the bottom
No, the
1%
average.
of
I'm going
Black
off the
Americans.
average.
I know.
I'm
And
I
sir,
going
got
off
an
the
that's
average
not
for
even
average.
you.
human
1 in 3
But
poverty.
Ghanaians is
hold on,
still
Five
hold
in
on,
poverty.
dollars.
hold on. I
One in
got
You
an
three
said
average
five
for
Ghanaians live
you.
in
dollars.
poverty, and
Hold
that's
on, wait. I
based
got
off
an
of
average for
if
you.
And
you
look,
have
The
$100.
average, no, hey, 3D.
like,
Guess what? I got a new average for you. The
uh,
average person in our prison is richer than a free African. We got average. We got average people that are incarcerated in USA prisons that are more wealthy, more and are properly more fed than free Africans all across that damn continent.
Is
You
that
know how
including the
crazy that
land?
is?
Is that
We
including the
got
land
listen,
that they
no, no,
own?
let's listen. You got starving babies and we got fat people in prison. You know
That's
how
because
crazy
you're
that is?
eating
You got
GMO foods.
starving grown adults.
You
You got
cannot,
starving grown adults. You
You're
got
eating
starving 30-year
GMO
olds. You
glizzies.
got
You're eating
dude.
starving
glizzies
Y'all
40
and
have
year olds.
GMO.
GMO foods too
We
over
got really
there.
fat. You know we got really fat prisoners right now. We got fat prisoners. We got
Um,
prisoners hitting the gym right now and
eating
better
steroid
shape.
infested
Hey, bro, they're in better shape. They're in
injected
better
chicken
shape than
makes you
half of
fat.
you free Africans, right?
Steroid
All right.
injected
Listen,
chickens
we got
also make
people
you
in prison
fat.
in better
And
shape than
60% of
your damn
Ghanaian women are
president.
obese, though.
We
Yeah,
got
it's
people in
3D.
prison in better
Hey,
shape than your
hey,
damn
Simon,
president.
let me ask him a question. So
This is
where do you
crazy.
shop? 3D, where do you shop for your food? In grocery store?
Unfortunately, yes.
So you eating the same shit, you stupid fuck. I love
No,
TikTok shop.
no.
You are eating the same shit in the grocery stores we eating.
Hold up. First of all,
No, I'm not gonna let you say
I eat
anything.
more.
No, I'm not gonna let you say anything. You sitting over here trying to brag, talking about we eating GMO foods, and you buying the same shit out of grocery store.
No, I'm not. I'm not buying the shit. Look, I'm
He
eating.
already said that he doesn't go
Do
outside.
you eat
You
hen? Do
already
you eat
said you just
hen?
don't go outside, so you order your food then and you have it delivered. You just told me you live in Fishtown. You don't know any other neighborhoods. You said because you stay in your house, so you must get your food delivered to you from
Ma'am, you're
somewhere.
being extreme. All right,
How am I being
no.
extreme?
You
Wait a minute,
said
wait a
it,
minute.
sir.
Jarika, didn't he just say he don't go outside?
Yeah, he said
Said
he
that
be
In
shit.
general,
working.
doesn't mean I
Yeah,
don't
he
go
just
to. I go
works.
to
So
the
where
African.
do you
I
get your
go to
food
the
from
African
then?
store. I go to the African grocery store to buy
And
Name
where
one.
do
stuff.
the
Name one.
Africans
Wait,
get
please,
their
please,
meat
please.
from?
He walking into a trap. Name one 3D. Name the
What?
African store you go to.
Lizzie's boat grocery store.
Where's that located?
It's in New Jersey, like when you cross the bridge. And
But
New
you just
Jersey.
said you don't know any neighborhoods outside of yours because you don't leave the
I
house.
didn't say
So
all
you
that.
drive all the way.
You're the one
Now you drive all
Hold
the
implying
way to
on,
that. I
Lizzie's.
3D.
said
You do know,
Why
wait,
would
wait,
you
wait,
drive
wait.
to
This
Lizzie's
is
and skip
legit
Africa
piece.
Town?
This is
Africa Town is right
logistics.
here in
You,
I
Philadelphia.
also go to
hold
I
on,
go to a
3D.
few
You do know
African
none of
You're a
grocery
your
stores.
liar.
African
I go to
none of your
Ashanti
African
You are
market.
such
grocery
a
stores,
liar.
they're not coming in from Africa. All of your grocery stores are getting this shit from Restaurant Depot. They're playing you. They're getting this. They're not like this shit isn't magically dropping out the damn sky from damn Africa. They're ordering from U.S.
No,
Foods.
the
They're
in
ordering it from no. Shut the hell up. They're ordering from U.S. Foods. They're ordering it from Restaurant Depot. They're ordering it from what's another major food distributor? Like this regular American shit, Tyson. All right,
they
you're
import it
not
from
yet.
Ghana.
This is
Do
what's
y'all eat
happening,
hen?
bro.
Do y'all eat hen? Do you eat hard hen?
Bro, no, listen to what the hell I'm telling
Down
you.
south, some
You
people
don't
do.
have
Yeah.
an import boat. You don't have an import
You
boat
don't,
that's
bro.
coming
You don't
straight to
have to
damn
have
the
an
United
import
States
boat.
from your damn bush meat
You
festival.
can fly
No, if
with
you
the
get some
goods.
bush meat, it's cause your aunt put that shit under her dress and as she flew over on the damn
Just like
boat.
how y'all eat that
Besides
coon. Look
that,
at
the
that
shit's
right there.
coming
Look at
from
that
Cisco.
coon.
Oh
Look at that
yeah, yeah.
coon.
That shit's
Look at that
coming
right
from
there. Look at that
Cisco,
right there.
nigga.
Look at that right there.
Nah,
That
nigga. That shit's
raccoon.
coming from US Food, Cisco,
Hold
and
up.
motherfucking Restaurant Depot. That's where it's
So,
coming from.
did he
It's not
Look at
ask,
that
coming
do we
right
from
there.
eat
Look at that
nowhere
right
hen?
else,
there.
bro.
Hold up.
Y'all eat bears too,
Did
man.
he,
I
You
hold
grew up in
don't
up,
North
got
sir.
no
Carolina.
Sir, you asked, do we eat
you don't
hen?
got no specialty
Y'all eat hard
delivery
hen.
of your damn African bushmeat. It's coming from Cisco's, nigga. What the hell is
Look
you talking about?
look at that right there. Look at it right there.
All right, well, Jericho, what question you was trying to ask him?
Did he ask, do we eat hen?
Yeah, hard hen. Not that jumbo BS from Walmart. Not
Not
that
Cornish
jumbo
hen. You don't
chicken
know
from
what Cornish
Walmart.
hen is? We don't eat Cornish hen.
Huh?
We don't eat Cornish hen.
What's Cornish hen?
Oh, never
Oh my
mind.
God. So
See,
you
okay.
speaking about stuff you don't fucking know. Thank you. Cause I was up here like, Cornish hen is hen. We also got the other hen, but
Yeah, that's what we had for
he act
Thanksgiving.
like we
Everybody had
don't
their
have
own
Okay,
Cornish
hen.
hen.
as
And
long as you're
you
not
do
eating that.
know, I want you to understand something, little boy at the top. I want you to understand this, and I want you to hear me when I say this. I grew up watching my grandma with that chicken coop, and she had to, take the hatchet and do the head off the chicken, and we had fresh out of the chicken coop chicken, okay? So don't sit up here and talk about
we don't know anything about this here. Baby, we do. Our people have been farming in this country for hundreds of years, not yours. Our people have been doing fresh and organic for hundreds of years and still do a lot of us, not yours. Okay? So don't come at us telling us some
I'm
BS
sad to say,
and
Mel,
knowing,
a lot of y'all lost those ways. A lot of
sir,
y'all lost those ways.
Can I
sir,
ask
you
you
I'm
cannot
3D?
sorry to
tell
say
us
that.
anything. You cannot tell
Maybe you
us
still do.
anything.
Maybe you
You
still
cannot
do,
tell
but
us
a
Hold
lot
on,
of people
anything
Jericho,
about
don't.
what
Jericho,
our
hold
3D.
on, hold
people.
on.
You live in Philly, right? Have
Well,
you
I'm
heard
gonna
of
just shut
Saul?
the fuck up.
Have
He
you heard of
talking
Saul?
about lost our ways. This nigga is first gen. Hey,
3D. Have you
African,
heard
your
of
first
Saul?
generation
Saw?
to
He
like
not he not first
napkins.
generation, Simon. He just came here when he was 10. He not even first generation. He naturalized and it can be taken away. But 3D, you live in Philly, right? Have you
Yeah.
heard of Saul? Walter
What's
Biddle Saul High School of Agricultural Science, where I graduated from. Have you ever heard of it?
no, man.
It's an agricultural high school. It was the first and only agricultural high school in the United
Oh,
States. That's where I graduated from.
okay.
So you talking about we lost our ways? We went
Some
there,
I said
and
some.
Hold
A
on,
lot of
unlike
people
hold on.
Eureka,
have.
No,
we
no,
didn't,
no,
we
no,
didn't, we didn't, we
Ma'am,
no,
didn't,
you
no.
haven't,
we didn't
No,
and
take.
he didn't say that.
the lady
I
Hold on,
haven't.
hold
swear
on,
the
A lot
way
of
hold
the
on,
people
way
hold on, hold
some
have.
of
on,
y'all
hold
need to
on,
get beat up, yo.
hold
The way
on,
y'all
hold
just be
on, hold
on
on,
y'all
hold on, hold
phone.
on, hold on. Have y'all heard of 4-H?
4 acres.
4-H.
Yes,
4 acres.
Yeah, we had to be
4-H.
a member in
4-H
Saul.
4-H.
Club.
That yes, exactly.
Look,
So
I'm not
what
speaking
are
about
you
the people on
talking
this
about?
panel. The people on this panel are enlightened. I get it. Y'all still keep your
Well,
traditions.
4-H
A
is
lot of y'all don't, though.
4-H is a nationwide program. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm not speaking about the
It's the
people on this panel. I'm speaking about on average in
I said
general.
nationwide. Are
Okay,
we
and
all nationwide?
on average, your homeland is in the damn trenches. Yeah, on average, your homeland is in squander. On average, it's actually above average. It's above average that if I land a plane in your homeland, I'm gonna have a starving kid trying to beg me for damn change. On average, an African baby, right, got bugs in their stomach. On average, I know that people in Africa ain't got no damn draws. On average, your grandmama, right, will embarrass you if you brought her to Olive Garden. She's never used the fork on average, right? It's a lot of on average things, right? On average, you are embarrassed to bring your grandmother to Red Lobster on average because she don't know how it feels to sit at a damn table and have a random person bring her a plate of food, right? On average, okay?
Oh
So
Lord,
that's
Hold
what
up,
I'm talking
Simon.
my
about,
Somebody
man,
said you
dummy.
forgot about the socks, Simon.
my
See,
man,
it
he
said
On
they don't have
average,
mad.
socks
y'all
Yo,
either.
he
don't got
big
no
mad.
damn
He big
socks.
mad.
On average, on average, there's more people in Africa than there are actual
He big
toothbrushes. Okay,
mad, yo.
Three D.
there is not a one-to-one toothbrush in Africa. All right, every African on average does not have a toothbrush.
Cool.
All right, on
3D.
average,
Since
right?
you
My,
laughing,
hey, my
can I
guy,
say
my
That's
guys,
something?
what I'm
please,
Hey,
saying.
hey,
Like
hey,
I
silent,
you
silent.
3D.
Can
know,
I say
you people
something real
have
quick,
3D.
my
Since you're
guys?
embarrassing
laughing,
You've been
when
percentage.
I
talking.
used to eat
You
at
have an
Mango's
embarrassing
restaurant,
Can
we
I?
percentage to
always
be
put the feet on
talking to
the
me about
table.
some shit.
Hold
So
on,
I'm
hold
not
hey,
on.
making up
On
insults,
average.
3D. But when
Jerica,
I ate at Mango's
This
restaurant, you
guy
put your
crying.
feet on the
Why you
table.
You
crying
gotta
about
put me on. You
unapologetic
gotta put me on to
Excuse
some
Africans?
me?
Do
spots in
mathematics
Philly.
in high
You gotta
What'd you
school.
put
say,
me on. I'm
3D?
trying to learn.
What'd you say, 3D?
I said you gotta put me on to some spots in Philly. I'm trying to hit up some of these good spots.
Put
Oh,
your
but most of them
damn
are
people
from
on the
most of
spot
them are from Guinea though.
that drops off
You eat Guinean
toothbrushes
food
and
from Guinea Conakry?
toothpaste.
Guinea
I'm tired of
Conakry. Let me look it
Yeah,
up.
they
Hold
got
on.
two restaurants that I like.
Hey yo,
What's it called?
D3. Hey 3D. You do know if I started posting deodorant, how angry an African would be at
Yo,
me?
Shane, man,
Right,
you
but
just
real
clowning
talk.
right now, man.
Like on average, this is your first to your family to see a 4-pack of deodorant in a store. Like you guys get jitters walking through Costco's. That's why you guys don't like us no more. Like this is you
I
people are like,
cannot
oh
stand you,
Costco.
Simon. That's
Like
not fair. I can't be laughing
this is
like this.
Yo,
annoying to us at this point.
see,
Y'all should
if
really
I
stop
come back,
talking
y'all
to us.
get emotional, man.
We didn't just immigrate here and see Costco's. We're literally 15, 10 generations, 20 generations to all this good shit. All right? Like I'll hold
Costco
a
is
gallon
trash.
of
First of
water
all,
in my
Costco is
hand now.
trash.
Listen,
So I don't know
I'll
why you
hold a
talking about
gallon of
Costco.
water in my hand now, and I go, damn, there's a pissed off Africa on the internet now at me because I get to just grab this. I go to the grocery store and pick up a pack of damn shrimp. Yup, here goes another angry African. Mad I didn't have to go dive in the water for this damn shrimp today. Right?
I'd rather get it from the
You
water,
gotta
man.
understand the shit you guys are upset with us about.
We're
And
not
it's
upset,
basic
bro. You don't
needs.
want upset.
no, 3D. You guys are upset with Black Americans
Ain't
over
nobody
basic
upset.
needs. Tell your government to create a damn WIC program. You got a bunch of you got a bunch of starving African babies that ain't never drank Similac, right? You force your babies
Simon.
to drink water straight out the cooch. Now all of a sudden they gotta drink mud water, right?
Yeah.
Simon.
Ain't no powder milk. It's
Let me know when
basic
you're done.
needs
Let me
you
know when you're
guys
done.
mad
I
at.
can go in on you.
No, you can't
Simon.
go in on me because you know why? I got my feet up in a truck right now because I don't got shit to do and I'm getting paid. You don't got nothing to
Bro,
get
I'm sitting
mad
at
at.
home getting paid.
You can't come down on a motherfucker like me or my people.
I'm
You
sitting at
like,
home getting
I 3D.
paid
I'm gonna land with this 3D,
250K.
3D, 3D. I'm gonna land with you.
Si-
I'm gonna land right here. I'm gonna say this last thing. You know why we all get to just sit on this internet and say what the hell we want to you? Because we're all fucking financially stable,
Of
right?
course.
You are first generation to being financially stable.
Stop it.
All
Stop
right.
it,
The
man.
white
You
man
can't you
lied
can't
to
tell
you.
me
You
nothing.
sipped on that white man education so much, bro. And that's what's embarrassing about y'all. How did y'all literally hold out y'all cups to really sip on white man education?
Man, I'm not part of no white man
Do you
education.
see what you do? Yes, you do. You
Bruh.
just repeated a bunch of white people stereotypes and statistics.
What have you been doing for the
You
past
want to
five
talk about
minutes? You've
some
been talking
on
junk.
the average. On the average, do you know an African is walking through the airport with a damn dress on and she's musty between them thighs? On average, there's a lot of musty Africans at the airport.
Yo, you so disrespectful, man.
But
No,
look,
no,
I
no,
wanted
I'm
to
not.
say,
I'm telling you the truth. On average, it's an African doing motherfucking Uber and Lyft right now. On average, bruh.
but I
On
wanted to say,
average, you got more family members that you embarrassed to be
Host, are
around
you
than
gonna
I
let
do.
other people
On
speak? This
average.
guy's been talking
No,
nonsense
no,
Yeah,
for
no.
a
he's
On
long
still
time.
going
average.
in
Shut
on
your
us.
No, no, no.
disrespectful
My
Go
ass
people
mute
was
up,
being
bro.
nice
him.
to
He's
y'all.
been
Listen,
talking
on
You go
nonsense.
average,
mute him.
on
Shut your
average, you Africans
disrespectful
got
ass
more
up.
people that got more family members you're embarrassed of than Black Americans do. On average, okay?
All right, we want to do
Hey,
but
some.
hey,
Simon,
3D. How many family members you embarrassed of right now? On that, how many in your family could you count? You
Yo,
just
stop
embarrassing. You
it.
just embarrassing your whole damn family, ain't
Shane,
you?
Shane, man. Chill,
No, tell
chill.
What
me.
you want
Let's
to
take it there.
what you want to say,
3D.
Jerk?
I want to
Go
say
ahead,
this,
Jericho. My
Simon.
bad. Go ahead.
The reason why they can't start a WIC program or whatever is because hell, Black Americans started that in America. We started that to help the community. They are not community based in their country. They only think about me. That's the only thing that they think about. All of these programs that we have, the school lunch programs, all that, Black Americans started that. Public schools, Black Americans started that. So of course they're not gonna do no shit like that, and their government ain't gonna do no shit like that because they don't have that in them. Okay, I want to say that because when you said the government should start a WIC program, hell, that was started by Black Americans.
Right?
They do have a feeding program in Greater Accra, and guess who did it? Qatar. It has the name on the building, and then Ghanaians put on Muslim garb in order to stand out there once a week to get food from Qatar. It's right outside of East Lagoon. It's a big building. It says Qatar or Qatar, however you want to pronounce it. They give out food for the Muslims.
Why you
Oh,
lying? Can you put it on the
you should
Why
see
would
replay?
when
I
them
lie,
white
Stunner? It's
missionaries.
there. I seen it.
Hold
I
on.
lived there.
When
I
them
asked what it was when I saw all the Muslims standing outside, and they said they give them the boxes of food. What the fuck I'm lying
was
for? I seen it when I lived
when
there. Y'all so fucking degenerate that you think everybody talks that they lying. They live. I was right down the road, and I asked questions. Why are there always people standing out there like that? And they said they're getting a box of food every week from Qatar. The fuck am I lying about?
oh, you should see the way that these kids huddle around these white people, these missionaries, when they passing out food, they have their little bowls and shit, and they be just waiting.
I mean that
They
could
love
happen
white people.
anywhere. Anywhere
They
It
love
don't
you
white
happen
go
in Black
people.
you go in
American
Camden,
neighborhoods.
you go in
But
Camden
we're
It
and
not
don't.
you
talking
go
about anywhere.
hey,
We're talking about
hey,
fucking
Yeah.
Africa, you
you go
dummy.
in Camden
Like,
and
Not
hand out some
shut the fuck
you
up.
ain't gonna ever see no black
We're
it's
kids
not
gonna be a
talking
bunch of
about
standing
kids lining
anywhere.
outside
up
with
for some
bowls
We're
burgers.
not
Duh.
trying to
talking
get
about
food.
anywhere. We're not,
Not gonna ever see
man,
that.
bro.
Come on,
Man,
y'all.
all you got
Are
to
we
do is
doing
pack.
this?
Hey, look, all you and your sorry ass daddy got to do is pack up the trunk and move back to motherfucking Ghana. Period. You always got some throwbacks about America and your dusty ass living in America. The fuck? Your disrespect and ungratefulness is fucked up. The
We're
shit
not
you
going
got
anywhere.
today
What
is
can you
because
do?
of us,
We are
bro.
we are
You
not
you
going.
the shit. Shut up, African. You so
brother, we
slow.
are not
Shut
going
up,
there.
sir. Your granddaddy is
All I
not
got
gonna
today is
live.
bills,
We are not
IRS on
going
my
nowhere. What's your
Your
problem?
IRS,
granddaddy is not
BS.
listening. No. Should
We
not,
got we
3D,
no,
got
the
bills.
IRS
no.
does not chase you to Ghana, sweetie. 3D, you keep saying that. Your bills, your bills. The IRS, I promise you, they don't chase you to Ghana. You can go ahead.
Yes,
They
they
ain't gonna
do.
bother you. No, they
What?
do
You
not,
ain't
sweetheart.
even
Yes, they
got
do.
enough
They do
bills
not.
to be on nobody's radar,
They do
dummy.
not.
Right. I want to know, have you checked on your family, 3D? Because they
My
going
family
through
is
it over there
good. My
right
family
now.
don't live inside of Accra.
They
They live in
Wait a
they
minute,
Tema
going
wait a
through
minute.
it,
You a
area.
man.
They live
guy.
But
in
You a guy,
you
and
don't
you
get
said your family don't live in Accra. Where they come from? So where did they live then?
a lot of them
That's
live in Tema. A lot of them moved outside of the city because
Tama.
it's
You
too
pronounced it
much.
incorrectly. Tama. Which community they live in?
Tema. It's not
Which
Tema. It's
community they live
Tema.
in? Which community do they live in Tama?
It's Tema.
Which community do they live in?
They live in Tema.
Which community?
Why did I tell you the community?
Okay, everybody. Community Tama has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25. They have numbers. It's not just a
Hmm.
community. It's just a Tama. They have numbers. You can't even tell what community your family live in. Look at
Cause he
you lying.
lying.
yeah,
You
he don't
He
give a
lying.
lying.
fuck about his family
How you
back
gonna
in
locate
Ghana.
your family if you don't know what community they live in? 25 or 1 or 10? Which one? Look at go Google it. Go Google it. He's so dumb. And you just said you was in Ghana in 2015. Oh, they live in Tama. Which community? You think the
Should he
whole
tell you
section
the
got one
community his
community?
parents
They
are from?
big.
Why? Who are
Tama is
you?
like big
Man,
cities.
shut
Why
your
should he
fucked up
tell you?
voice having
He
ass
looking
up.
it up.
Shut up.
Hey, he looking it up. He said, "Damn."
Stunner,
Hey,
I
they
was
don't
just
like.
showing
They
that
Hey,
he
they
doesn't
don't
know.
Stunner,
like.
you act like you got a bone in your nose, bro. What is
He
wrong
sound
with you?
like the woman on Us. I don't
Yeah,
know
but
why.
what's your
Fucking
dog?
tell her.
The
You
fuck?
will let
Yeah, he
us
was
speak.
barking and mumbling on French.
Speak our truth though.
Watch
Would you
too.
let us?
I had to eat raw rabbits. I
May I,
watched
may,
too.
may I speak?
My boy, would you let us speak though? Would you let us speak?
May I speak, please? No, you can't speak.
Raw rabbits
He's
every
not
day.
speaking. He's Googling. He's going to go
No, I'm
Google
talking
so he
about the
can make up a
other
line.
African down here to your left in the bottom
Oh,
corner.
he
Yeah,
ain't
that's
said nothing. He ain't said nothing worthwhile
He
since he
was
been up
saying
here.
something, but you just couldn't understand it. He said,
Oh
"Man, I
yeah.
need to be fucking do about it." Like, what?
No, I didn't say it. Hey, what's your problem?
See,
Relax.
there
So
to go
let's
again.
speak
Man,
our
you
truth.
need to go show me the
Would you?
army.
Would you? Oh, what's your problem, my boy? What's your
Oh,
problem?
Raw
You
show
got a
me
rabbits,
problem
over
with your
over
raw
to
family?
oh
rabbits.
I'm a go
My,
over.
this guy's got a
Can you
problem.
say
Can you just give us some
Gaga?
time to speak our
Can
truth?
you say Goonie
I
Gaga?
hold you.
you know it'd be so
Say
funny
I
when they
can
try to
breathe though,
talk
my boy.
when they try
I
to
can say
talk
I can
tough
breathe though,
like
my
that.
boy.
Be the
What's your
funniest
problem?
Yeah,
shit.
a little,
They
little
try to
soft
talk
ass
tough.
voice. They got damn soprano voices.
I had I had a Somali. I had a Somali here earlier trying to talk tough. That shit was hilarious. Check it out on the replays.
Hey, Stunner, can I ask you a question? Stunner,
Yes.
Go ahead, ask me. Go ahead
do
and ask
you
me. What's
hey,
your problem? What's your
Stunner,
question?
Stunner? Let me ask you a question. Do you know Fred?
What the hell is Fred, my brother?
Fred, he's from Bedrock. His wife's name is Wilma. Do you know her?
No, I don't know Fred, but I know Pumpkin over here. Her name is Jerika.
No,
What's your
Oh,
I'm
name,
saying,
3D
Pumpkin? I know
dropped.
no,
Jerika.
I'm
I know
saying,
Oh,
I'm
Jerika.
3D
asking you,
dropped.
I know Jerika.
Oh no.
I'm
I don't know
asking
Fred,
you.
my
He
brother.
said pumpkin.
Team Jerika. I know
Hey,
that.
Stunner, stay focused. Do you know Bonnie?
Do I know Bonnie?
Yes, they live in Bedrock.
I know. I know Clyde, my brother. I don't know Bonnie. I know Clyde. What's
Okay,
popping?
but let me
What you
ask you
got?
this.
What you what?
Can you at least tell me you know Dino? Please.
Dino. No, I don't know Dino, but I know you're from Somalia, though,
They
my brother.
probably
I know you're
ate
from
Dino,
Somalia.
man.
I know you're a Somalian, my boy. I
So
know
you don't
that
know
for a
that you
fact.
don't know that child Bam Bam?
He doesn't know Bam
Bam
Bam either.
Bam.
He
I
ate,
don't know no Bam Bam. I should know the
you
fact
don't
that
know
I'll be
Bam
in
Bam?
America for as long as I want to be, my brother. I'll be in America for as long as I want to be. I got a passport just like you do. And I ain't going nowhere. You dig? And I'm
Did
going
you
to bring
friend
all
say
the
you got a
Africans that want to come
passport?
to my...
You know the
Hold on.
the
I'm going to
difference.
bring all the...
Listen,
Hold on, Mikey.
listen. The difference between your
Yeah.
passport and my passport is that you need your passport to come to my country.
The difference
correct?
between this
About
passport.
that.
I didn't even
Are
need a
you sure
passport to
about
be
that?
here.
Did you use your
Stunner,
Are you
Stunner.
passport to
sure about
enter?
that?
Did you enter with a
No, no,
passport?
no, 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 no. No, I got married
Hey,
to
yo,
one of your
Stunner,
sisters, and she gave
is
me the
that your
passport. You
native
didn't.
language? Is Stunner
I
like
I
native
got
to
married.
your
No,
Oh, so
native
you
to your
committed
land? Is
you
that your
committed
native
marriage fraud.
language?
I
Lover.
got
Okay,
married
you
to one of
committed
your
marriage
I knew
sisters,
fraud.
you
and
was.
now I
Thank you.
got a passport,
I
my
knew
G.
you was a green card lover. I knew you was a green card lover. That's why you was trying to go to
What's wrong in
Eureka.
being a green card lover, my brother?
That's why you
No,
trying to get Eureka right now because you about to leave one green
what's
card to the
wrong?
next.
What's wrong with
They
being
gonna
a green
catch you.
card lover, my brother? What's
The
wrong?
word is
Everything.
brother.
Everything.
BOTH. It's a TH in there,
You
sweetheart.
know,
I didn't
Stunner, we
say
don't
that.
need green. You
What's
know, we
wrong with
don't.
that, my
Stunner,
boy?
listen, Stunner. You know, we don't need green
Yeah,
card,
my
right?
boy.
Do you know we don't
Oh,
need green card?
I know.
Why?
First, you
Let
need
me
to
ask
get
you
money
this.
to get a ticket.
Let me ask you this. Why do you need green
Yeah.
card?
Why? Why do I need green card? No, I don't need no green card. I got a passport, my brother. What I need green card for?
Can
I
I
don't
ask
need
him
no
a
green card.
question?
What
Go
green
ahead.
card? Yeah, tell
He's
me.
slow.
Extremely. You do realize that your green card passport, whatever that is, it can be revoked, but ours can never be because you know why? We are actual citizens. We are
I like that
actually
for you, but
home.
I'm also
And then
I'm also a citizen of.
we've never been in an immigration office. You do
And
know that,
we
right?
don't need passport to be in America.
The reason why you've never been in immigration office is because you don't even have the money to get a passport. First and foremost,
You don't need
you gotta get the money
hold,
to
you
get a
think that's where you
passport.
go
You
to
get
get
point.
the
You don't
you
go
think
to the
that's
immigration
You don't
office
go
to
to
get a
for a
immigration to get your
passport,
passport?
passport, weirdo.
idiot.
That's are you slow?
He real slow.
He thinks that U.S. citizens are supposed to go to the immigration office for what? I don't get. He just said that with his whole chest. The reason you haven't been to an immigration office because you don't have a passport. That's not where you get your passport from. What the fuck?
Not American citizens.
Yeah. What is he talking about?
Let me say my truth. Let me say my truth. Hold on. This is the truth. I want us to work together. We're black people. The black race has suffered
Man,
so
fuck
much
you.
loss.
We
Somebody
ain't
said
working
he lives in
together.
like. Somebody said he lives in Lagos, Nigeria, because he
That's what
was
he
on FBA
said.
Red's
But
page.
don't mind her. She's just messing with you guys. I'm in America. I'm in
I
Texas
just
right
read the
now,
comment.
but I
You
got
live
plans
in
to fly out in a couple
Lagos.
of days. No,
You
no, no,
live
no,
in
no.
Lagos.
Yes, I did visit. I visited Lagos. I was in
So
Lagos
you
for a
know he
couple of
took a
weeks.
shit this morning outside. He
You
practiced open
has he
defecation.
has
Keep
the
digging.
aspiration. He wants to live in America so
No.
bad.
That's
He
a
has
lie, my boy.
fantasized about living in America. Oh, I dream of
Nah,
America.
my
If I
boy. Listen,
said it, if I
listen. I
said enough,
fly
it
in
would
and I
come
fly
true.
out when I
If
want
I
to
said
fly
enough,
out.
it would come true.
No. Let me ask you, real. I got a problem with you. Have you left America? Have you traveled
Do
out
you
of
know
America before?
Peacemaker? Have you hung out with Peacemaker and his yam cart in Lagos? He said he.
I,
You know him,
I don't know no peacemaker. I'm talking to real.
but he sell yams
Have you
right there where
left?
you
Have
at
you
in
left?
Lagos. Go
Have you
look for
left?
him.
I don't know him. I'm talking to real. Real. I got a question. Have you left America? Have you traveled out of the States before?
Yes, I went to
Have you?
Bedrock. Yes, I went to Bedrock.
You went? I'm talking about have you traveled out to other
I just
continents?
said yes, I have
Have you
traveled out
visited
the
any other
country. Are
continents?
you listening to me? I said yes, I have traveled out of the country and I visit and I traveled to Bedrock. Do you know where that is?
Okay, I don't know where Bedrock is. You tell me what country is Bedrock? I don't know what Bedrock is, my brother.
It
Which
is the
country is Bedrock?
it is the 56th country in Africa.
It's the you got a problem, Maji. Now you just show how you just show me how ignorant you are, my brother.
Of course.
Listen, when you travel to other okay, listen, when
Somaliland
you
is
travel
actually the
out of
56th
America,
country in Africa,
no, when
and
you travel to other part
Swahili
of the
Arab
world,
Democratic is the 55th member of the African Union, by the way. So
All
yeah,
right, then
that Bedrock is the
Bedrock is the
57th country.
57th country. Sorry about that, my
Yeah, it's the
sister. Thank you.
57th. There you go.
Yeah, yes.
okay, I heard you, but are you gonna let me speak my truth though?
Damn, that's some
Now the
sugar in
point
your
I'm trying to
tank.
make is,
Can you sit on your balls
oh
and make
Jesus,
your voice deeper?
No,
why do you
it's
guys
water
do?
and his
Why
foo
can't you
foo.
just chill for a
That's the
bit?
term. Water in your foo foo.
Water in your food. You guys got a problem. Now, here's the point I'm trying to make. Listen, when you travel out of your country or your continent to other places, you're welcome. Why do you guys get so, you're so upset with
You say
other
we're
people coming to your
welcomed?
space?
Hold up, you said
No,
we're
no, yeah, you're
welcomed.
welcome in every. Yeah,
You do
definitely
know
you're
that
welcome when you come to.
Africans tend to overcharge Black Americans when we do go to those different countries, right? They don't
You have to
overcharge the
report. You have to
YT, but they
report.
tend to overcharge specifically Black Americans. So why is
No, you
that?
have to report. You have to report. You
To
have
a
to report
corrupt
such a
government?
There's
person
Why
to
nowhere
is
the
to.
that?
authority.
When I lived in Kenya and
You
Ghana,
have
there's
to
nowhere to
report.
report when
If
they
you find
overcharge you.
such a person
He
trying
doesn't.
to
He's
overcharge you,
lying. There's literally no place
report
to
the
over
To
person
to
a
to the
report.
relevant
corrupt, we're supposed to
authority.
report
Yeah,
to a corrupt government.
yeah.
That's what
There's
you're
no way to
saying.
report
No,
anybody.
no,
You can't do
no,
it.
no, no. You can't get access
Even
to
when
the
they charge
government.
the
There's a
rent 1, 2, and
representative.
3 years in
No,
Ghana, there's
no.
nowhere to
There's a
report.
representative
No, it's
called.
not.
Hold on. There's
What
a
country are you from?
representative
Can you
called the
tell your country?
security.
Don't say the continent has a place to report to. What country are you in? Nigeria, am I correct?
I'm from.
Then say
I'm
Nigeria
from
has a place to report.
Madagascar.
There aren't places to
I'm from
report everywhere.
Madagascar.
Okay,
I
so
used
say
program for
Madagascar.
Madagascar.
Say Madagascar then,
Yeah,
and you're lying about that.
I'm from
What's your
Madagascar. Yeah,
president's
I'm from
name?
Madagascar. You don't know
What's your
Madagascar is in
president's name in
Africa.
Madagascar?
No, I ain't
Quick,
gonna
quick, quick,
tell
quick,
you.
quick. What's
If
your
I tell
president's
you now, I'm
name?
giving you free knowledge.
No,
No,
what's
I'm
your
giving you
president's
free
name in
knowledge. You have to
Madagascar?
pay for this education. No, you
What is
have
your
to pay for
president's
this
name in
education. I can give you.
Madagascar?
I
What
done
is your
told
president's
you
name
you
in
gotta pay me.
Madagascar?
Are you
What is
gonna?
your
Okay,
president's name in
send me some coin and I'll
Madagascar?
tell you.
What is your
Please
president's
come
name
on,
in
please. You gotta give
Madagascar?
me some money. I can't give you this knowledge for free,
Their
Joe, guy.
president, their
You
country
have
was
to
just
pay me. No,
overthrown
no, no.
last year, so they have a military leader, and he doesn't even know the name. He's not from Madagascar. He's in
No, no, no,
Nigeria.
no, 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 no.
He's in Nigeria. They have a military leader. He doesn't even know. He's not from Madagascar.
Would you let me speak my
His
truth?
accent doesn't even resonate with your truth is a lie. Your truth is a lie.
What accent is
You're
this?
from the number
This
one
is a
highest scamming
Madagascar
country in
accent,
Africa.
man.
Let
We got
somebody else
another
talk.
Okay, you're
person
telling
on.
me
We got another
America's
person
Yeah,
on.
biggest scam.
Paul is
We
here.
got
Let
another
Paul
person.
talk.
Wait. I'm sorry. Can you hear me? I
Yeah,
apologize.
swallow your food. Swallow your food first.
All right. So yeah, in looking up. Okay, first of all, my name is Paul Adams. I'm from the South Side of Chicago, and I would classify myself as FBA. I do like. So I just responses to the topic at hand is I totally agree that Black Americans should join ICE. Um, and they're doing a remarkable job.
Grandpa, have you taken your medicine tonight? What's your problem? Have you
My
taken your
problem is
medicine?
all the
As
scamming
any
that
as
goes on in them African
ain't nobody
countries.
scamming you. You ain't got a
Do you
penny
hear
to be
he said
scammed, my brother.
tonight? It is
Relax. What money do you
2:11
have?
p.m. in the East Coast.
What
It is
money
7
does
hours
what?
ahead in
Okay, tell me.
Nigeria.
Okay,
He
tell me.
is in Nigeria. He
If
said
anybody,
tonight.
no,
You understand? Did you hear
Paul,
him? And
Paul,
nowhere in the United
no, no.
States is it
Yeah, I
nighttime.
heard him.
I
I heard
heard
him.
Yeah,
you.
it's
Can I
not
ask Paul
nighttime
a
in the United
question though?
States.
Paul,
He's in Nigeria. It's 8:11. It's
You're not
8:12
asking
in
that
Nigeria.
question.
speak. I just have a
Go
question.
ahead, Paul. Paul, you can
You don't have to
finish.
mute me. I got a
Stop,
question for.
stop interrupting him, or I'm gonna drop you.
Well,
He
like I
can't
said,
help it. He's
I
a
think that
spokesperson for Bush
working for
Mobile.
ICE is just as just as is a is a great job, and it needs great support. Just like how we support our armed services, our veterans, the same situation. And then, like I said, and I just think that it's a shame that those two people did in Minnesota because like I said, I had Chicago just lost a really a young lady that was going to college. That's all she wanted to do, and she lost her life due to the bad politics that we have here in Chicago with that catch and release policy that they have when it comes to illegal immigrants. I think that's just it's a shame. And they spending 200 like they spending almost like a quarter of $1 billion, with regards to that. And I think that's a travesty to spend my tax money, in this whole situation.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Can I ask him a question if you don't mind? I have a question for this brother if you don't mind. Okay.
Yeah, if he
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
mind.
I don't mind if you keep it short. Keep it about a 5-second question.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it in. I'm just 5 seconds, even too much. Has any African ever scammed you? Yes or no, Paul?
Yeah. Well, they tried to. They tried to, but I stopped that.
Okay. You've answered the question now. My question is, can
Okay,
you
no, you
provide
said you had
proof
one
to that
question to say.
statement?
Now
Yeah, can
I
you?
don't do interrogations. I don't do
An interrogation. Can
interrogations.
you provide proof, my brother? Can you provide
Uh,
to
no.
me? I just had a
I don't do
question
that.
for
I
this
don't play
guy.
those games. I don't. I asked your question. I answered your question, and that's just it.
Should I call
Yeah. Maybe you should
you a
leave the
liar?
group.
Should I call you a liar?
Man, shut up. We know all about them Yahoo boys. All right.
Thank you. I appreciate your time, ladies and
Yes,
gentlemen.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We know all about the Yahoo boys, 409, all that. Whatever this shit is. All right. Let's see. Illis.
Hello, everyone. I'm from
All
Haiti.
right. Where are you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Haiti. So the prompt
Okay.
says Black American
Where
join
you
ICE.
presently located?
Well, I'm in Florida. Let's
Okay.
help get these alien immigrants out of. Okay. So my question, I disagree. I don't think so because those whites you are immigrant and they done a lot of harm to the Black American.
Well, we
I
got a
don't think
problem
they
with
should
all
align. I don't think they
immigrants.
should be in bed
We have a
with them.
problem with all immigrant groups, whether they melanated or
But not the
non-melanated.
whitey, right? That sounds like a house nigga
We
type
have
of
a
thing.
problem with. Hold on, let me explain this to you. All of y'all are our enemies, okay? The YT people and all the immigrants, whether they're melanated or non-melanated, all of y'all are our enemies equally, okay?
May
Why?
I
I
ask?
hope
Why?
that answers
Why?
your question.
Right?
May I ask this Haitian something? Haitian, who were we fighting before you came on the radar?
Nobody.
So we never fought the white tee. Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, I know Black Backward Street and Black
Answer the
Panther Party.
question. Have we ever fought the white tee?
No, I mean, I think you guys fight along them with the Civil War. Right? You guys
So
fight
have we ever fought against the white tee?
aside them. Yeah,
Against.
I don't know the Civil War. You guys fight
So if you
aside
don't
them,
know, then why are you speaking on something you don't know?
but you guys fight aside them in the Civil
When
War,
we
right?
fought against the beside the white tee, we were fighting people who were coming to take our territory or fight against our country. We
So
are
what?
patriots. We are patriots. We're not fleers. We have never fled. We stay 10 toes.
You guys fled to
So
Mexico, though.
did y'all
Black people, they flee to Mexico,
build
though.
an alliance with the whites in the Civil War? Yes or no?
And they fled to Mexico. Black people
So
never
wait a
ran
minute.
away
You
to
mean
Mexico.
going to war and being in the military with your government means that we're sellouts or something? You're talking about this because you're going back to the Civil War, and yes, black soldiers did fight, but we can't fight for our country. We're not supposed to. We're supposed to sit out.
To be in alliance with the people that's doing you
So,
guys wrong? I don't think it's
let me
right.
Do
ask,
you even know what the Civil War was about?
let me ask him a question right quick, peace. So, are there any Haitians that you know that are in the American military today?
None that
Yes,
I know of.
So there
yes,
are
there
no
is. There's
Haitians
plenty.
in our military. Is that what you're telling me?
None that I know of. Right?
There's
You know, there are
35,000.
Haitians in our military. There are Africans. There are Caribbeans. There are white tea,
Mexican.
Asians. Everybody is in our military. So are they white? Are your people fighting beside the white tea?
None that I know of.
You know what? A lot of U.S. citizens stopped joining the military, and they offer you. First off, we sign up for 4 years when you're a citizen, and y'all guys sign up for 8 years. And then what they're not allowing you to do is renew because you have to be here 10 years to get citizenship. A lot of people from Haiti and other countries right now are in the military. I mean, it's just facts. It's all over their statistics. They raised the age to even join the army to 43. I met a Ghanaian in New York. He started basic training at 42 years old.
But yeah, so I mean, just for me, I just feel like aligning with the people that did, that did something to the
Bro, we
black
just
Hey,
sat
look,
here
country,
and
the
hold
black.
on.
told you.
Let me say
We
this. Let
just
me say this.
I'm so
Just let me
confused.
say
Did he
this
It
hear
real
didn't
me?
make any
quick.
sense to me,
Hold on,
honestly.
y'all. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Let me say this. Listen, let me explain this to you. I don't give a fuck about what you think we should do. You are not even a part of our ethnic group to try to even tell us what the fuck is okay or is not okay. So what you think does not matter. Yes, we are going to join ICE. And
Your
yes,
ancestor
we are going to
generation
get
would
y'all the
never.
fuck up out of this. We're going to get y'all the fuck up out of this country.
you don't
Stop
even know our
speaking on our
ancestors,
ancestors.
dumb
Bro,
Your
motherfucker.
Black
ancestors generation
Americans are
would
the most
never,
criminal
never
My
join
motherfuckers.
All
grandfather
the.
was
right,
a
hold on.
Black
Tuskegee Airman.
Americans
He
are
was
the
a
That's
most
corporal
something
with the
else.
in the he
laziest
was
motherfuckers.
a corporal in the Air Force. James Gibson, you
Man,
could
Right,
look
but
it
Black
up.
Americans are
So
the
what
laziest,
did
most
my
criminal
grandfather
motherfuckers,
betrayed people by being
statistical
a
group,
corporal,
more
by
than
being a
immigrants.
Tuskegee Airman? I'm answering your question. He was also the first black police officer in Abington Township, Pennsylvania.
I'm sure the person that owned
But then I'm gonna carry on with something
the
real quick.
facility
The
was Negro.
reason,
It wasn't no IT. I'm sure of that.
So I'm asking you a
Hey,
question.
Ellis.
My
All right, yeah,
grandfather was
answer our
Tuskegee Airman, so
question.
he betrayed the country?
If he was fighting along the white tee, yeah.
What the fuck
Why
a
wouldn't we
dumbass
fight for
thing to
our
say.
own interests? Hold on. Why wouldn't we fight for our own interests? Our people are
How
in
did
this
you guys
country
fight
as
for your own
well.
interests?
Shut your
What a
dumb ass
dumbass.
up, all right? Now, look, what do you think about my prompt, okay? What do you think about that?
Okay, what I think about it? Oh, nice. I like that. That is very respectful.
You s-
My question
what
is
you say?
the
Hold on, I didn't
immigrant
hear you. What you say?
pay taxes, right? But guess who's on disability more is the white T and the black American, right?
Disability.
So
Oh,
I
wait,
don't
wait,
see
wait.
why you
He
guys
talking about
hate the
disability. So
immigrants
Social Security
so
disability is
much
what we
because
paid
the immigrants
into.
don't get disability.
He said
I
Social
know
Security
some black
disability. That's
Americans
what
that's
we
on
pay
disability since
into.
'81,
You can't get on disability unless you haven't paid into
and
it.
they fully
See how dumb
function.
he is?
They could do
See how dumb and
anything. They
stupid
could
he
jump
is?
in the air.
You pay Social Security out of your taxes. You cannot get on Social Security if you haven't paid into it. He's talking about Social Security disability. What an idiot. What an idiot. We pay taxes in it. That comes out of your check. Yes, people can get on disability. Yes. That's wonderful. They don't have it in Haiti
Listen,
though. They
immigrants
don't
pay
have it
more
in Haiti.
taxes than the white.
What is he like? I don't that's the dumbest he used the worst example he could pick. Oh man. Does he really live in the United States or is he in Haiti? He doesn't seem to know much about the United States.
Oh, trust me, I do. I know a lot.
SSI and SSDI is literally
This is
paid
a
into in
mud
the
pie
All
check.
I know, your
recipient.
generation is watered down. Like
This is a mud pie
our ancestors would
recipient.
never. Our
He jumping
This
ancestors
is
from
are
one
a
thing to the
iconic.
next.
Not this generation. This
this
He
generation, I don't
jumping all
understand it.
over.
this is a mud pie recipient. That's what he is.
Crybabies. There you go.
He literally disrespected my grandfather, who would have been 99 if he was still alive. And he just said that he was a sellout because he was a Tuskegee Airman.
If you was
What a
fighting for the
dumb
YT,
fucking
yes.
asshole.
Any Haitian that fights for the YT,
Now I think
you
you should
are
keep that
a
fuck
traitor.
1804 up forever. Because he just so disrespectful. He's
Hey,
so
you guys
fucking
are
disrespectful.
disrespectful.
You're an idiot. You're a fucking
You're more
idiot.
than an idiot. You're 89.
You don't even have SSI in your country. You have done nothing since 1804.
Wait, didn't the Haitians? Wait, didn't they betray Dessalines? Like, didn't they give him up?
Yeah, they did.
Can I speak,
Yeah,
please?
and if it wasn't for the
They'll do
1804, all
anything
of y'all
but
would have
give
been
up
in chains right
barbecue,
now.
but they won't give up barbecue. He's just
Oh
walking
yeah, they
around
won't
I
give
know
up
you
that.
don't think
in
that you
Port-au-Prince.
helped free us. You didn't
What's
help
up,
free
Peter?
us and you didn't free yourselves. You signed a bad deal right after your freedom because you
We
couldn't even
defeat three world
sustain your
superpower. I can put that
people.
on the
You
screen.
couldn't
Put
even
it on the
sustain
screen.
your people with proper
I put it
food,
on the
proper
screen. Put it on the
train.
screen.
So you had to sell your
Hey,
people
hold on.
out
Hey,
as soon as you
Okay,
got your
put it on the screen. You're a great
what are you
storyteller.
talking
Put it on the
about?
screen.
It's in a book. You go read it. Y'all always coming trying to tell us about something and you don't even know about your own country. You did a bad deal with
And you
France
don't
and you
know
did a
about
bad
your own
deal with
country.
Germany.
Yep.
That's the reason why the United States had to
hey,
come because y'all let Germany right in our backyard, you fools.
Speak.
Your picture is not even on your money.
And
Like, you don't own your country.
they just sent more Kenyan troops into Haiti because y'all
Man,
can't even
what's
get rid of
wrong with these
barbecue.
people?
Yo,
Why do
your
we
slave
talk
Who
master is
goofy
on your
can't
brain
even
money.
get rid of a
drains?
nigga named
How does that
These
make
barbecue?
sense?
people are brain drains. They do
Your
nothing but
slave
suck
master
up
is
our
on your
knowledge
money.
because they
Make
don't
that make
even know
sense.
their own
Ain't y'all from
history.
slaves? What the fuck are
That's
you
the
Can
talking
only
y'all
about?
thing
mute
they
this
done
dude?
is did that fake revolt. Okay, maybe so. If it did,
Your
whatever.
slave
Whoop
master is
whoop.
on your money. Make that make
What? Ain't
sense.
nobody over my money. What is you
Andrew
talking about?
Jackson.
We
Hold on,
own our
Yeah,
hold
Andrew
on.
own
You
Jackson.
hold
destiny.
on.
That's why we
You
don't
send
work
the
a 9
money.
to
Shut your
5.
dumb
Andrew
ass up.
Jackson.
I can't.
Hey, what's
Well,
up,
you can
Peter?
always
What's
go
up,
back to
Los?
These
Can I
people are
say
Hey,
something?
idiots.
Ryan.
Anyone
Hey,
All
that
right,
listen.
hold
dis
on, Ellis. Ellis, mute your mic. Don't come off your mic. It's not on you anymore.
Can
anyone
I
that
say
It's on
disrespect a
True.
what's
Caribbean
up?
or
Man,
Stay
will you
on
shut your
mute.
goofy
Shut
ass
the
up?
fuck up.
you'll get trashed.
So he had said something. He said this generation is watered down. Let me tell you something. I'm a Gen Xer, and this generation that you saying is watered
Water
down.
down.
Let me tell you something. They straight nightmares. All right.
Yeah, get
And the
it.
thing is that you've been living in our house for how long not paying rent? You've been driving with us to work,
We
not
pay
putting money in the
taxes.
gas tank. And now this generation, like mama, daddy, hell no.
We don't
And see,
give a
y'all got
damn
a
about your
problem with that
pennies.
shit. Yeah, see, they got a problem with it now because my
The pennies,
generation,
you can take your
yeah,
taxes back to
my
your own land. We don't need your pennies.
my kids, my nephews and my nieces, Keita, these youngsters, they ain't about that shit. They about the shit. They want the smoke. They want all the goddamn smoke. See, Gen X, the Black American Gen X, we set this shit up. Now y'all gonna pay. Now y'all like they don't look nice. They don't look friendly. No, they not
Use your
friendly.
walking device.
You done brought your ass up a goddamn hornet's nest trying to say I come in peace, and they slapping your goddamn hand away because they don't
Can
want
you see
no
my
peace.
face?
They don't want
You can't
nothing
do
to
that
do
to the
with your
white tee
goofy
because
ass.
y'all be
So
gone.
you mad
Y'all can't do
that you
that to
can't
the
take
white
advantage
tee.
of our kids now. You mad that you can't sit at the table and share their lunch with you. We ain't sharing a goddamn thing with your goofy ass.
Y'all can't do that to the white tee. We're just an easy
We do it
target.
with them too.
No,
And
y'all
here's the
can't.
thing. I'm gonna tell you something about them white folks.
They
They
always win.
respect us more than they respect any of y'all. You know why? Because we get up in their goddamn face.
Then y'all wouldn't
All
get
right.
undermined.
You don't. You know why? Because I'm gonna tell you the difference between me and you
Go ahead.
and my ancestors. My ancestors, when they put their foot on my ancestors' back, my ancestors started doing push-ups. When they put their foot on your back, you know what you did? Y'all
We
laid
be
the
we
fuck down.
we be
And
three world
I'm gonna
superpower.
lay my
What war
plane.
did you win?
That's why my
What victory
ancestors are
did you get?
swole bigger than your
We be
asses.
three world
That's why y'all
superpower.
want to
What
have
what
big
war
ass
did you
bellies and
win?
big ass
Listen
eyes.
to how
Because
stupid he is.
you can't even
What
do
war did
Said,
five
what
you
war
We
did
goddamn
win?
we
won
win?
the
years
But we can't
because
Iraq
you
fight for our
still
War.
people.
We
oppressed.
won the
Iraq. You guys got
Civil
trash in
War.
Vietnam War. You
We
guys got trash
won
in
the war.
Iraq. You guys got
No,
trash all over.
no,
See
we
now,
didn't.
wait a minute.
No,
We're
Look it
white.
up.
We're
now
white
you
tea
said,
Americans,
you
and
know
next we
what?
black people. Okay.
We gonna tell our president that to go holler at Haiti. Well, I wonder what could Haiti do
He
with us.
already been holler at Haiti
Haiti can't
already.
do nothing with us. So why you talking? You need to be quiet before you get your cousins hurt or something. You
Man,
know, be
y'all already
quiet.
oppressed Haiti already, man. You American men. Y'all cause
No,
problem around the
barbecue
world.
oppress Haiti.
You
Barbecue,
American. You
your
American create a
own
problem,
Ate
then
them
create a
too,
barbecue
Keita.
solution.
oppress Haiti. Y'all
And
need
he
to
ate
go
them
over there
too,
and get
Keita.
him,
And then
huh?
he was eating them too.
Yeah, he do
You
all that
American
to them.
create a
That
problem,
they
then create a
own
solution.
people oppress them.
Okay,
One man,
hold
y'all
on,
a whole
Keita.
country. Y'all
What
a
war did
whole
you
country,
win?
and y'all let one man
What
One
run
war did
your
man.
y'all
whole
win?
country.
One
Y'all
man.
weak.
Keita, let me ask you
Y'all
something.
weak.
Man,
We didn't
you sound like
create
you got
barbecue.
sugar
They
in your
created
tank, bro.
barbecue. Y'all out there happen. Why didn't your community come together and take care of barbecue?
One man. They letting one man do everything
Because
over
y'all
there.
back
They
him up.
weak.
Y'all back him up.
He
No,
talking
we
about
don't.
somebody
We
that
don't
Oh,
said
back
look
he's
it
up
up.
saying.
Look it
barbecue.
up. Look it up.
Don't put
Look it
that
up.
on us.
Look how you guys robbed our bank in 1940. I think 1945. Look what you
So
guys
let me
did.
No,
You
so
none
guys
of
let
went
me
in there
us
let,
just
were
to get
even
let me
rid.
get this
alive
straight.
in
Why you not mad at
1945 with bank.
Germany? Germany and France is the one y'all signed the bad deal with. Why the fuck you ain't talking to Germany and France like
That
that?
part.
But you American did
Let me
us
ask
wrong
you a
too.
question, dog. Since you know so much about our history,
Go ahead.
every time something happens to a Black American, we get up, we dust ourselves up, and we keep recreating shit. Why haven't y'all done that yet? Oh, let me
That's
guess.
the
Hold
wrong
on.
stuff.
Hold on.
That's
Because
the
I know
wrong.
what you're
That's the
going to
wrong
say.
mindset.
Hold on. I know what you're going to say. You're going to say it's because of white T-Man. But here's the thing about us. Every time we get oppressed, we get up, we keep recreating.
Yeah,
And the
right.
same shit is happening. We keep getting our shit
So
together.
in the last
Why
20
can't
years,
y'all
what did you
get y'all
guys
shit
create?
together?
You
And
a
y'all,
hater.
I'm trying to figure this out,
But
dog.
here in our country, you live over here, don't you? You stay in the United States, though, don't you?
So let me
You
tell you my
over
point.
here. You
Let me
over.
tell you
You
my
ain't in
point.
Haiti, is you? and
Let me
you
tell you
don't
my
want to
point.
go home. You
Let me
won't.
tell you my
You
point.
wouldn't even take the plane ticket and the money to go home.
Let me tell
Y'all
you my
big
point.
up your little land so much, but you
That part.
won't
Let
leave
me
this
tell you my point.
motherfucker. No,
You,
no,
you
no,
know
no,
what my
no. I
point
don't want
is?
to hear nothing. Are you in my
My point
country?
is
I
we
asked
all
you.
losing.
Are you in my
No,
We
we
all
country?
don't speak
losing.
French.
Are
Y'all
you
think y'all
in my
winning?
country?
Y'all think the Haitians are winning? You think the
And I'm
Are
Africans are
you
sure,
winning?
in
and I'm
my
We all
sure he walks
country?
losing.
around like us,
Exactly. He in
tries
my
to talk
country.
like us, try to dress like us. I'm sure that's what he looked like.
Dressed like y'all.
He
Like, what is
literally
so good
try to
about dressing
walk
like
around
the
and talk
American?
like us.
Bro, I
He
wear a
literally
suit. Look at my
is.
picture. I wear a suit.
Are
Like, I don't
you
know
in
if
my
American
country?
wear
That's
suits.
dressing like
So
Americans too.
yeah,
That's
thank
us
you.
too. Thank
Yeah.
you.
From the
Yeah, right. Of course.
1960s
Y'all
to
don't
the
wear
Look
suits
at
in
the Haitian
1980s,
Haiti.
history
Black
though.
I
Americans
ain't
went to
never went
school
and
in
looked on
full
a
suits.
Haiti street and seen the people walking down the
You never
streets.
been
And
to
I
Haiti.
seen them walking in rags in
You never been to Haiti.
2024. No, I see it. I don't have to go.
Yeah, you
It's
believe
on
what you see on television,
the TV.
right?
It's on
That's the
TV,
American
dude. It's
mindset.
on
Believe everything you see
documentary.
on TV.
No, I
They
just
don't
seen
show
it in
Haiti on TV. You
That's
2024.
probably talking
sad.
about
It
social
was a
media.
real person on a real vacation at the port.
That's sad.
I
I
literally
seen
follow
it.
a TikTok
And it's
live. The
still
guy walks the street of
galloping.
Haiti every
Listen, my
Y'all
day.
point
don't
is
even.
to
I
Y'all
y'all.
got
literally follow
food
a
My point
TikTok
is we
live.
all
He
outside.
walks
losing,
the
No
street of
man.
Haiti
ice.
every day,
Y'all got
and he
fresh
shows the
like
videos.
fish out there. No ice. No nothing. You just meat outside
Ice.
in the sun. Y'all selling rotten meat to people. Like what are you talking? In 2024, right? Like what are you talking about? It's nothing about
Listen,
your
my
country
point
that's
is we all
amazing.
losing. We
No,
can
no, no,
talk
no,
shit
no,
about
no,
each
no,
other,
no.
but we all losing.
We
He
ain't
that
no
French
That's
is
we.
what
coming out.
America
That
Ain't
losing.
wee
The
no
wee.
Haitian
we.
losing.
That
The
French
Ain't
is
no
Africans
coming out
we.
losing. We
again.
all
Ain't
losing.
no we. You're not my
You don't
people.
even
I
own no
don't. You
inventions
go
anymore.
win
Be
in
quiet.
Haiti. Go win in Haiti, cause you in my country, right? Exactly. You ain't
Listen,
going home. You
listen,
ain't
we
gonna
all
ever
losing.
leave.
Oh,
Puerto
You
blah
hope
Rico's
blah
you
blah
hope that you
losing.
can
blah.
sleep through the
Cuba's
cracks the whole
losing.
time.
Haiti's losing. We
You
You're
all
can't
losing.
wait
never
until
going
he
back
move
to
off of
Haiti.
Cuba and go to Haiti.
You're
We
never
You
gonna
can't
all
wait
go
until
back
he
to
move off
Haiti,
of
losing.
are
Cuba and go
you?
to
You
Haiti.
don't get my
Exactly.
point. You don't get my
I
point.
know.
Whatever.
Like,
You say you're welcome. You're welcome. Tell your
Kita, I can
cousins
tell
they
you're not married
welcome
because you don't know
too.
how to be quiet and listen. I'm
No,
sorry.
I don't want to listen to a
I know you're not
He
Haitian
been
married.
he been talking
fleer.
shit the whole
I
time.
don't want to listen to a Haitian
He been
fleer.
yapping the whole time talking about somebody talk too
I
much.
don't want to listen to a fleer. And I
He
just got
came
up
right on here
here.
just talking shit,
Right. So I'm talking
calling us
shit to you
cowards
because
for
you think
being
you're
in
going
our
to
own
talk shit to my
military.
people and you're not. You Haitian flea. You, your mama, your grandmama, all of y'all, your cousins. You're welcome. Fuck you talking about? Ain't never going home, motherfucker.
Y'all invade everywhere, but always
Baby,
lose the war.
No,
which
I ain't
Asian man
invaded
took your?
nothing. I ain't
Did any
invaded
Yes, you
Asian
guys
woman
nothing.
took your
did.
man? Why
No,
Stop.
should
You
we
I
go
guys
ain't
there?
invade
did.
nothing. I've been in my country
Oh my
chilling, trying to
goodness.
be the
No, you
I
best.
guys
think
did.
Keita,
You
he
guys
talking about
caused a
that
lot of
Black
problem in the
American
No, no,
world.
no, no,
military.
no, 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 no.
We have a
No,
Black
they always
American
trying to
military, I
block
You guys
guess.
are
black Americans.
American.
No,
Yeah.
no, no, no. I am. I'm original indigenous
No,
American
you're
at that.
American. You got an American passport.
No, no, I do because I'm an
Correct.
indigenous
Because you're
American.
American.
Yeah, we're
I'm an
American.
I
What's your point?
I am an
Yeah,
American.
what
Is
are you
you
Correct.
talking
But
cool?
about?
I
stop
know that.
claiming that you guys gonna
See,
cause
that's what
problem around the
jealousy is.
world. You
That's
guys
what
I'm
causing problem
jealousy
around the
sounds
world
American.
and
like.
cannot own to it. Own
That's
it.
what jealousy
What
sounds
are you
like.
talking
He's
What are you
angry
about?
that
talking
we
about,
have
dog?
American
Y'all say some
passports.
dumb ass shit, bro.
He's
Y'all say
so
the
jealous
dumbest
that we
shit.
have U.S.
Listen,
passports.
own
What the
that
fuck
you guys
passports we
start the
supposed to
war.
have? He
Own
came on
that you
here.
guys get in
He
other
came on
people's
here saying
problem.
He
he
just
Own
just
it.
trying
said
to
so
give
many
up
different
excuses.
insults. You can't unite with foolishness. He
Yeah,
Right.
you
literally
That's why
came
understand
you
up
that
here
when
can't
with so
people
much
unite
start
with
crap.
beefs.
these
Go ahead.
people. I
So he
can't
No.
talked
wait.
about Black
Oh my
Americans in
God,
the
y'all know they
military, but not
TPS
Haitians.
is up today, right?
we finna
Listen,
start seeing
with
Oh,
some
ICE.
of
yeah, it's the
y'all, listen, with some
31st.
of y'all, I
Yeah,
Hey
can get
yeah,
along
y'all.
yeah.
because
I
some of y'all
forgot
are
about
really
that.
smart, but some of
Hey,
y'all
I
are
met a
really
bunch in
stupid.
Philly and they not
Lacey.
leaving.
Lacey, did you
Yeah,
Some
hear
of y'all
that? That
smart, but some of y'all really stupid
mute
though.
him. Who is a mod?
I
God
don't
damn, he
know.
getting on my nerves.
But I met a Haitian at 30th Street, and
Mute
he told me that they
him.
got their
Shit.
letters months ago. And he said him and his sister not leaving
No.
Listen,
Did, hey.
Haitians been here since.
Oh
because they
my
got.
Really,
What you
really,
say,
really.
Keita?
God.
Why should we leave?
Why'd
No,
you
I
say,
have a
Mute
Keita?
question
this.
for everybody. Why should they
So
leave?
now,
Why
Stunner, you
should
now
they
Because
you
you're
now you
leave?
useless.
Haitian.
You're not
You
doing
know
nothing
you
over
no
here but
longer
driving
Nigerian. You
Ubers.
Haitian.
You taking our kids'
I'm a
jobs.
black
You
man. I
working
would
Burger
support
King. You
any
working
black human being on the
McDonald's.
surface of the
No, no, no,
earth.
no. We don't need you here
Haitians,
to do that. We got teenagers
Caribbeans,
to do that. You know, you're
Africans.
not
I'm
bringing nothing
supporting
here
every one of them.
productive. We only want the best and the brightest in our country. We don't need Burger King flippers, Taco Bells, and janitors. We got teenagers to do
Who are
that.
you?
We don't need
What
you
do you?
here
What?
being
No, no. I got a
indentured
question for you.
servants and
Are
refugees.
you the
No, 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 no,
government?
no. Shut up.
All right, Stunner,
You the
Mute
shut up.
this
government?
Stay
monkey.
on mute. All right, let me put you down. All right, we got two new people on the panel. We got very dark, and then we got Vertica. All right,
He
where you
said your
from? What's your
titties.
ethnicity?
Yeah, so this
Yes,
is
do you
very
want me
dark
to
from
speak?
Africa.
It's on very dark.
Very dark man, right? I'm from Nigeria.
Okay, where you presently located?
I'm in California. I'm sorry. I'm in Canada presently. I visit Canada.
Why was you about to lie? You said you about to say California.
Yeah,
How
I
you get
like that.
Canada and California mixed up?
Yeah, yeah. You
You
know,
you starting off you starting off as a liar.
no, it's rhyme. It's rhyme. California, Canada. No.
Lying is like breathing for Africans.
All right, my brother.
But go ahead.
Let's
He was on
proceed.
another
So
panel.
We not
He's in California. He was on another panel.
no,
yeah,
He's
we
in
not
Toronto,
brothers.
California.
Okay. All right. Let me go to something more
uh,
fitting for Africans.
you
All
check the
right. What's
prompt.
your thoughts on the prompt? Yeah, I
Uh,
did.
why are
You're not
Black American?
Haitian.
All right. So why are Black Americans so developmentally behind?
No, well, Africans. All right, go ahead. Why y'all so slow?
Why are y'all undeveloped fully all the time? Like it took 400 years to finally get y'all right. I think y'all came out of a tube.
I'm speaking to the boss.
I don't.
I
Boy,
encourage you to stay on mute.
I thought
Okay?
it did the bus. I think
Let me
Hey,
speak.
okay.
hold on.
Aren't they genetically
She
sliced?
can speak. You're not gonna silence her.
But I
I
want to
know
speak
that's
to
what y'all do
someone.
to y'all. I know
Hey,
that's what y'all do to y'all dusty ass women. But we
nah,
don't
that's
do that here.
he got back into his child soldier age. He triggered him. He thought he
So,
was a
bro,
child
listen.
soldier.
You said
That's
When
you
we
child
get
started
soldier.
boss.
when we started speaking, we want to speak to people who have balls. You understand? Man and man. Let's speak as a man. Let women
I'm
don't
a
Oh, you
intimidate
boss.
not a
some of
boss
this.
though.
I'm a boss.
You're
I
not
own
a
my own
boss.
company.
So he already came in the
But
door with the
he's not a
disrespect.
boss though.
So let
He's
me
not a
proceed.
boss. He fled to a whole nother country. You're a
No,
coward.
no, I'm not a resident.
You are a
I'm a
coward.
visit. I'm a
Shut your
visitor.
coward ass up and speak to the prompt, you coward.
All right, if that makes you happy. All right. So just like I was saying, right? Africans are the most smartest people in the world.
Well,
These are
you
That
are a
facts.
was
poor
grammatically
example.
So
incorrect English, by the way. So
we
that
You
statement in
so
itself was
you're
stupid.
a
It was
poor
grammatically incorrect.
you're a poor example, sir.
Why do y'all
allow
buck
me to
y'all eyes
allow me
when
to
white
proceed. Allow me
people
to
give
proceed.
y'all the simplest things like a taste of sugar? You be like, oh, like a little mouse, like ooh 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 ooh. Ooh. They give you a shoe.
Allow
I
Ooh, ooh,
know.
ooh, 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 ooh,
I
ooh, ooh.
see that they was letting them taste
They be
candy one time. I was
bucking them
watching it.
eyes and shit. Like ooh
That
ooh ooh,
ooh, the white
shoot,
man, I
ooh
love
sugar,
you.
ooh
I
chicken,
love you,
ooh
white man.
rice, ooh broth, ooh 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 ooh. What the
so
ooh?
God.
I love you. Give me
listen.
a bowl of rice. Thank you very much.
Allow me to proceed. I'm here to re-educate,
Especially
right?
that dope
So there are
boy.
White T
people
man
who
be
are.
like,
I love your
oh,
Red
little
Cross
Oh my
rice.
God,
Timmy,
this
go
lady,
sit down. He pat him on his head, and you galley along like a little monkey.
bro. This
Boopy,
lady is
boopy,
a
boopy,
disaster on this panel, bro. Allow people to
That's
speak.
funny. I like that. She
Man,
funny.
I
Bro, she's hilarious.
love your Red Cross rice. Thank you very much. Yummy.
I went to South Korea. You had to download like 10 apps. You don't see South Koreans on like TikTok, Twitter,
but
and
I
stuff because they
still
have
have the
their own
platform
apps.
to speak. Why you guys keep on
I'm asking, I
interrupting?
want to ask you a question, very dark. So, like I said, when I went to South Korea, you had to download apps. Their subway, everything was on apps, right? How come out of 1.5 billion people, you have no apps that you've created? You're on TikTok, you're on X, you're on all these US apps. How come y'all haven't created your own app?
but you're
Hello?
so
So
smart and
right,
you work
so
so
allow me to
hard.
let me answer your question. Why are you doing this? So even though the most smartest people that we call Black America that invented all this thing, they're still
With
on this app.
my no, I want to ask you a serious question. What's up? Huh?
Bro,
No, that's
these
not
people
right.
can't even invent anything,
It
bro.
is right.
So
All right,
they're
look, hold
still
on. I want to
here.
ask you a question. Hold on. I want to ask you a question. Um, how many? When did you leave Nigeria? When did you leave? Can you hear me, sir? Come off your mic.
Right.
When did you flee from that? When did you japa? That's a better question. When did you japa?
So I left Nigeria in January.
I said that too
Okay,
long.
you left. You a Sapa Japa.
No, no, I don't Japa. I'm going back. I'm a resident, bro.
You Sapa Japa.
I'm not
No,
a
you
resident
Sapa
in any
Japa.
of this country. I'm a
You're
visitor,
Sapa. You
right?
Sapa Japa.
What
You
is
All right,
Sapa
Sapa
Japa.
Japa?
Let's be honest.
all right. If that answer your question, let's proceed.
Poor. He was poor, so he fled. That's Sapa Japa.
Okay.
Yeah. So what is your point of your question?
I want to know,
No.
did you Japa because you were Sapa? That's what I want to know.
No, I don't Japa. I'm going back. I'm not a resident in
Nah,
any of these countries.
you're not going back.
All right. I will
January.
join the live.
It's almost April next month. That's a long trip. You left January what 2026. It's
Yeah,
next
because
tomorrow's April 2026. That's a long ass
yeah,
trip.
yeah, because I have the money to spend. Does that a problem?
So that means
Well,
you don't have a
what I
job
want to
back in
know,
Nigeria to go back to.
I'm not worried. Listen, I
Well,
don't
you
have to
made
work for
enough on
nobody.
your
no.
bicycle
I work for
Uber.
myself.
Now you
So
So
gonna
you
Uber
have
Hey,
to
again.
worry.
hey,
okay, you
God,
work for
hey,
yourself.
Barry.
Who's working in
Listen.
Nigeria right now?
You have to worry working nine
If
to five
who's
to work
working,
for
if you
somebody.
work
I'm
for
not worried for
yourself,
that.
who's working in Nigeria right now?
I own my private
We
business,
got
so I'm not
January,
working for
we got
nobody.
February, we got
Do you
March, and now we
understand?
have April.
Well,
Who's working for you in Nigeria?
I own a
All
private
them
business and I'm
scam
working
lights,
for
nigga.
myself.
I'm
Does
asking
that
you.
hey, I
understand?
I'm
wanted to
not
ask
Boy,
insulting you.
stop
I'm asking you a
lying.
real
legitimate
quick.
question. You've been
Ain't no
going for almost
legitimate.
4 months. Who's running your business in Nigeria?
Who do you think running my business? My wife is running my business too.
You a lie. Shut your ass up.
Oh, now she's running the bit.
All right,
He
Well,
just
motherfucker.
said
listen.
All
now your
right, but
wife
look,
owns the
Now
Barry
you
business.
got a
Jones,
Okay.
wife. Shut your goofy man.
I have a
I want to
question.
ask you
Man,
this.
I can't
Let me
talk to
ask the question.
liars.
Let me ask question
Hold
too.
It's no
on,
sense in talking. All y'all do is lie.
I want to
Y'all lie
ask my
over the
Oh
question.
man,
dumbest
this is
thing.
not fair, man. You asked me so many questions. I want
I
to
want to
answer.
ask my question. I want to ask this the last question. And you came up here, you said that Nigerians are so smart, right? That's what you said.
Yeah, we are the smartest people, right?
How come Nigerians aren't smart enough to have like plumbing be a regular thing in Nigeria? Why is it 48 million people practicing open defecation, sir?
So that's the how, let me put it this way. This is the misinformation that you guys are having, right?
No,
It's
it's
not
not.
Looking,
It's
misinformation.
true.
listen, allow
It's
me to
not
proceed. So
misinformation.
It's
you're
not
looking for the negative side.
misinformation.
Listen. You're looking for. I'm not denying the fact that there are some places in Nigeria that is not developed, which is true. But we have city, just like you guys have city as well.
Okay, we ain't boo-booing on the
You
streets.
understand?
No. We have running toilets. So since Nigerians is so smart, why y'all don't like get y'all like you know how we got like consumer
They don't have
powers with
electric.
BTE and we got electric and gas like natural gas and we got
We
running
have all those
water and
things.
we got regular. We don't have to use generators. So y'all so smart. Why y'all don't build y'all own
But
grid? You know
that's
Listen,
y'all
welfare.
we
so
have all
smart.
those things. We have
What?
all those things, right?
No,
Dark man,
you don't. You
very
have to
dark
use
man.
People
If
who
generators.
can
you're,
You
afford,
have to
why does
have
your
listen,
grid
water
keep
wells.
crashing? You
You have
said
it's
to
you
have
have
based
all
on
those
water
things. Why
wells.
does the
affordability. If
electric
you
grid
can
keep
afford,
crashing? Why does the grid keep crashing? Can't y'all fix that? Y'all real smart, right? You said you the whatever your improper
Y'all
English.
gotta
I can't
go
even.
hours on with lights, hours off with lights.
Is he not? He not gonna
You don't
answer.
have paved
That's
roads.
welfare. That's
He's not.
welfare.
But he's not
all
gonna
right, all right.
answer.
Allow me to ask my question, right?
No,
This
No,
question,
I asked you
answer
a
our
question.
question.
Y'all really
You
smart.
can't
but
Why
answer a
can't you fix the
question with a
grid?
question. No. We asked you a question first, African.
I answered your question though.
Why do y'all not have consistent lights? Why do you have to go hours out of the day with no electricity?
Nigeria is still a developing country,
But,
right?
Oh,
but
We're
for
still on the
400
process.
years, y'all
We,
ain't developed yet. You did, like y'all
it's
telling
a
me
Nigerians
you
have
got
a land
400
though.
listen.
years, nigga. But you
Why
have
black?
400 years and you can't get electricity, right? So how are you so smart?
Hey, I got some audio real quick. I want him to hear.
Prevalence of open defecation in Nigeria remains a serious concern as it
But that guy is a
exacerbates
Chinese lady
the
that's
progression
speaking. You
of the
tell
less
him.
Hold on, be
accessible
quiet.
tropical diseases in the country. According to Water, Sanitation and Hygiene National Outcome Routine Mapping Report 2021, 48 million people are practicing open defecation in Nigeria, representing 24% of the population. Experts are therefore calling for an end to open defecation to eliminate neglected tropical diseases in the country. Hamida Yegbadi reports.
Open defecation is a human practice of defecating outside rather than into a toilet. People may choose fields, bushes, forests, ditches, streets, canals, or other open spaces for defecation. They do so either because they do not have access to toilets readily accessible or due to traditional cultural practices.
So it's a traditional cultural practice, sir.
That's the level of stupidity. No, who does?
Traditional cultural practices.
You're so smart. Why can't y'all flush that problem out?
Listen, the person that even read the news first, you know, he don't even sound like a Nigerian, right? These are things that were made up. No, listen. Alami she's not.
It's an African.
These are the videos that you guys use for propaganda and trying to make us look bad.
No,
but
nigga.
Allow me to
No.
ask you a question.
You the same. Y'all from the same continent.
Allow me to ask my question.
No.
Okay,
So
but when the Nigerian Independent newspaper reported that 93 million Nigerians are without stable electricity, were they lying? The Nigerian Independent, it's a newspaper. It's your newspaper.
It's because white people don't control
Why
Africa
they always
anymore.
want to delineate when it's an African telling on another African? No, that's your African brother. No.
You ain't gonna answer the question.
No, y'all always want to delineate.
I get my news
when
from the
they
Nigerian
say the
newspapers.
truth on you, but when y'all not
so host, allow me
delineating.
to ask my question, bro.
Hey, no, very dark. I want to know. Read the prompt really quick. Read the prompt really quickly. I want to know when you before you came to America, were you potty trained?
Bro, I don't know. I never been to America, so.
Okay, well, when you went to Canada, motherfucker, you was in California. Stop lying.
Or the UK, because you everywhere but Nigeria.
But potty train is natural. Everybody,
Nuh-uh,
it's natural.
no, it ain't.
Since you are born, you already do that thing. So.
No, potty train is real toilet train that flush.
No, you guys are trained. We get this from back, right?
Pooping on the streets is
No.
savage. Pooping on the streets is savage.
It's
not host, allow me to ask.
Let me speak.
No, wait. Let me ask.
Let me speak. It is my African right to squat wherever I want to stand because I am connected to the ancestors when I take a shit. I am smart, and we work harder than we ever worked before because we are not like Americans. I got this from the Joppa Tribune.
Oh my god!
All right, bro. Allow me to ask my question. Right?
Hold on. I want to go to Verta because he keep yelling shit out. Where you from?
Bro, allow me to ask.
Wait a minute. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, man?
I'm Haitian.
You Haitian? Okay, so I kept hearing you say, "Where's your land? America is our land."
Of course, where Black Americans land. What country
it's America.
It's in Virginia.
My land is right
Virginia.
outside, underneath my house, and on the side of it, and it's down south.
My family's land is in Virginia.
I can throw as many parties as I want to. I can put whatever I want to on my land.
Is it a black man or a
Why are you screaming so far? Why are you screaming?
Our president isn't a real American. He's a
How
good
far
American
is his phone?
That been
is
in
your
here.
phone across the room?
His country, his family been here for a few, not as long as mine, but he been here long enough, and he's contributed a lot to America, right? He's a billionaire, and he brings business and he brings good deals into my country. So he's a good worker for me. I hired him when I voted him in, right? So he works for me and he brings billions of dollars into my country so that my country will always be what? Number one. He doesn't throw his money away like your leaders do, right? He invests in America. So he's doing no. He works for us. He works for us.
Are you in a trunk, Verta? Are you okay?
We put him
I'm
in
concerned.
charge.
Do you need help?
We
Why are you
put
screaming?
Trump
Where your
in
phone at?
charge to do
He
what
hiding
we
from
needed
barbecue
him to
right now.
do,
Listen,
right?
listen.
So he is not our leader. He is the person that we voted to run the country the way we wanted it run. Like getting all
Hey,
you maggots out of
hey,
here,
Don't it
look,
sound like his
he
right?
phone is
hide,
across the room?
Right.
Why are you
That's
he
what
hiding.
Trump
screaming?
do.
He might
Trump
Hold on,
need
works
y'all.
help.
for
Do
Hey,
you need
look,
help,
us.
Berta? Are you
Black
okay?
Americans are like
he
Why
hiding
his
from
phone
barbecue
sound so
right
far
now.
away? Is he
But look,
okay?
hold on, y'all. Hold on, real quick. Check it out. Check it out.
This is Port-au-Prince, Haiti, where a brutal gang war is raging. More than 20,000 have been killed, and tens of thousands of people have fled their homes. Fueled by years of political instability, corruption, and poverty, the violence is getting worse, and the armed groups are running riot. Police and politicians have lost control of almost all of the city. Firearms are fueling the crisis, with over 500,000 weapons in the hands of rival gangs. But where are these guns coming from? Why is Haiti in such chaos? And who are the secretive private military contractors now operating in the country?
okay. That's
Gangs
Haitians'
have been
problems.
propped
Now,
for years, but recently their power has surged, allowing them to tighten their grip on the capital.
So, who run your land, sir?
And why you telling us it's Haitian problem,
hey,
but y'all all over here in
Haitians,
American business? So we could be in your business because you in a big dog business.
Haitians run
Big
Haiti. Black
dog
Americans
business.
don't run black.
Y'all don't run your shit either.
Y'all
I
don't
thought we
run.
was fucking up your land. So y'all contradict yourself every time. 1 minute we over, it's our fault you can't get up then. Oh, we run ours. Oh, we run
You
ours.
share a
No,
flag with
you run
America.
them
You
dirt
share the
cookies.
same flag
Look
with
at
the
them boo-boo
oppressors.
cookies you
Hey,
eat.
he
Look at
sound
them
like he
You
boo-boo
got
share
cookies.
the
sugar in his
same
mug
money.
cookie.
You don't have your face on the
He
money.
sounds like he got
You
sugar in his
don't have
mug.
your face on your money
Y'all
neither.
don't have a land.
Your money
Y'all
look
don't have
like
a
our old food stamps. Your
More
money
Kenyan
look like
troops were
food
just
fight for
stamps.
your.
deployed 3 days ago to your country.
Hey,
More Kenyan police officers were just deployed to join the 400 already there. So you don't run your country. Why are you getting Kenyan police officers?
exactly.
You're almost up to 1,000 now in Haiti. Why?
Why? Kenyan over there in
At least we
your
have a flag. At least we have a flag.
we
We
do
have a
too.
Okay.
flag
We got
too.
3
We have a
flags.
You
flag too.
share
We
Yes,
it.
have
You
a
we
share
black
have
it
3
with
heritage
your.
flags.
flag.
You
We have a
share it with
foundation
your
American black.
oppressors.
No,
They
no, no,
don't
no, no,
have the
no.
Sulan
No,
flag.
no,
They
no,
don't have
no.
our flag.
We
Your
got
face is
3
not on the
flags.
money.
Look at this
Man,
woman
make
below
him
me,
shut up.
BX.
He just
That's her
saying
flag right
anything.
there. The
Make
woman
this
right here,
stupid
BX, she has
man
our flag
shut
behind
up.
her. We
Eat a
have a
dirt
national
cookie,
anthem and
mud
everything.
hut
Black
baby.
Americans
You
are
a mud
shameful.
hut baby. You are a mud hut baby that sleep in shipping containers. Did you slip your family a shipping container so they could get out the water because they feet is wet? They getting them
You
a
guys,
wrinkle feet disease because they ain't got no shoes on their feet. So can you get your family a shipping
you
container
guys.
so they can stop sleeping in the mud because they are
All right.
about to disintegrate? Okay,
Let me get to
okay,
Rare
sir.
Black. Let me get the Rare Black Diamond real quick. Rare Black Diamond. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from VA, and, and I'm American.
You American? Hold
But
on. Do you have an immigrant background?
no, I don't. Not
You
at
said
all.
you're American.
Yeah,
What kind of American are you?
I am a Black American.
Okay. I will need to hear you say that. Okay. All right. Go ahead. You can speak.
No, the
Just got to
lady
make
that was
sure.
just talking, she had me in a chokehold. She had me in a chokehold. I'm good just listening to her talk, just listening to her, because she had me in a chokehold. Now I'm good. Like I said, I'm good. I think
Okay.
he really wants to comment on the question, so I'll give him my time if you will allow that.
Okay. All right. Well,
All right, she gave me the time,
Wait a
right?
minute, he
So
didn't allow
let me
that.
ask.
He didn't
no, you
allow
don't get no
that.
motherfucking time. They go to one of the other Black Americans on the panel.
I knew I said if he, that's why I said if he allows that.
Oh no, it ain't going to one of these uncivilized people.
Bro, allow
No,
me to ask the question though.
you're uncivilized, sir. You're uncivilized.
Somebody make like a AI commercial for Bush Mobile, please. I need it to be like
Bush
beep.
Mobile.
Let me speak. Let me speak. Instead of the where you at.
Let me speak, nigga.
Where you at? Let me speak.
Niggas, you never let me speak. You know, it gotta be scratchy. You can barely hear him. You gotta be underwater or something. Hey, Sean, all you doing is insult. What about these? You know, niggas don't own that.
We got
You
another
niggas.
we got another person from Haiti on the panel. This person just said that Haiti is the best country in the world.
Haiti, you ain't got this on the regular. Look at that. Oh my God, that's my look, Haiti. Hey
Black
now,
Americans eat chitlins.
Delicious with hot sauce.
So the fuck what? What the fuck? Y'all have the
I don't eat
dumbest
chitlins because I
insults.
don't eat pork. But guess what?
I do,
I do
and
eat a
I
lot
don't
of other
care. It's
stuff.
not an
But
insult to me. I don't
my
give a
great
fuck.
great great grandmama ate chitlins, and so
I don't
what?
want
They
to
was
eat my cat
good.
though. I don't eat
I
my
don't
Black
eat
cat.
Americans
dogs and
eat
I don't eat my
cats.
grandmom's
possums.
The
dog.
Haitians eating
Black
I don't
all the
care.
cats. You eat
Who
cats and
cares?
dogs.
Who cares?
Americans eat raccoons
You eat
Why are
dog
and
you
chitlins.
possums.
Kita?
Guess
Stop
what?
responding to their
And they
dumbness.
see they think they talking about something, right? Chitlins, right? But they eat dog chitlins, cat chitlins, right? Because they eat all the guts
They
and the
eat,
butts and the
they
balls
eat
and
filet
all,
Y'all eat
mignon.
right?
raccoons and
They eat filet mignon.
possums.
You're right, but you
Who
eat
cares
German
though?
Shepherd
Who
chitlins, right?
cares?
You
It's
eat
not an insult.
bushmeat.
Who cares?
You eat
You
lizard.
guys
You
eat
eat rat.
Who
possums.
cares?
You
You
eat
just came up here for
rats. You eat
nonsense.
roaches.
Y'all
You
eat
eat
raccoons
mosquitoes.
Somebody said,
You
and
eat
you hear
chitlins.
this though?
you
Haiti's
eat
supposed to be the best
dirt.
country in the world, and you're
You
just
eat
screaming
dirt,
out nonsense.
and you always
Who
eat
Yeah,
cares?
I want to hear what this person got to say. Ayubasu.
Listen, my name is Ayuba Sule.
All right, motherfucker. I can't see the whole
Fuck you.
name. I said it good
Fuck you
enough.
too. Fuck you.
I said it
Fuck
good
Yeah.
you
enough.
too, you
Yeah,
dark
fuck you
coochie
too. You want me to
eater.
speak?
You dark
He's
You
coochie
so
want me to
proud he
Your
can
eater.
speak?
curse.
You
uncivilized ass
sleep
down.
in mud. You
You're
sleep in mud
uncivilized,
hut.
sir.
You live in a shipping container.
This
Who's
is an
you? You
uncivilized
dirty
person.
boy. You let me see your feet. Put your feet on camera, Haitian. Let me see the green mile you walk. Let me see, Haitian. Show me your feet.
To answer your
Show
question,
Now,
me
sir,
your
no,
I
feet.
want
black people don't eat raccoon or possum.
Show me
That's
your
what
I
white
want
feet.
to
people think. I
ask
don't
Yes,
know why
him.
y'all
he
do.
said
In the
that.
South, y'all do eat
Who
I want.
cares
raccoons
though?
and
Who cares?
possums.
Hey,
Who
I want
cares
to ask
though?
this
You
guy.
eat the look
Who
at your
cares?
feet.
I want to ask about Ayuba.
You
I want
got
to
them
ask you
ease
what
on
makes.
down the road feet. You got them motherfucking
I want to ask
Rizabod
him real
feet.
quick.
You
Hold
got
on,
them
hold on.
follow the yellow brick road feet, motherfucker. You didn't
Y'all
walk.
All
You
eat
right,
look like all your
gators.
life you had to
Y'all
walk,
eat
ass nigga.
gators.
You
all right.
think okay?
Hold on.
By the way,
Berta.
And
eating
you
a
eat
gator is
boo
very
boo.
expensive.
You
By the
eat
way,
boo. You drink boo
it's
boo
in
water.
gumbo and it's extremely expensive. Who cares?
You
You can
you
scream
eat
out
you drink
anything.
water
All right, I
that's
You can
want to
scream
hold
out
chlorinated.
on,
anything
y'all.
you
Hold on,
want.
real
Who
quick.
cares?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I want to ask about Ayuba. What makes Haiti the best country in the world, as you said, sir?
We got our independent.
Not
Y'all
you.
don't have your independent.
Not
This
you.
nigga
Not
can't even
you.
afford
Y'all don't
alligator.
even
Talking
have a
about you eat alligator, nigga. Duh, that's expensive.
land.
It's expensive. We eat caviar too, dummy. So you think you flake? You eat alligator, nigga. You eat lizards. You eat
Get you a
Ayuba.
leg.
iguanas.
Get you a
You eat
leg.
maggots.
Is he going to
You
answer
Ain't
why
eat
is
got
the
nothing
greatest
than
Gotta
a
flies.
put
country?
leg.
him down for a
You
second.
eat
He
flies,
just
Hello,
threw
can
you
you
out
hear
of
me?
control. All right,
right?
Ayuba.
Yeah, yeah.
Ayuba. All
Listen,
right. What
can
makes
you let me speak? Because
calm the fuck down, man. I'm asking you a
Shut your
question.
bitch ass
What
up, you little
what
dirty feet Haitian.
what
Let me see
makes
your feet, boy.
Haiti the best country in the world, as you said? Now, I'm sending you a mic. Go ahead, unmute yourself.
Why you let barbecue over there hurt them little girls too? At
hello.
that too,
Well,
you
yeah, they
weak
got a real
asses.
problem with grape over
Y'all
there.
can't
That
even get one man under control. You're weak. You come and argue with us, and you can't even get one man under control. You weak. You can't do nothing with us. You would get fucked up real bad. You can, boy, if y'all don't get your ass on and do something safe. I'm tired of all these immigrants
You
talking
wanna ask
shit.
me a question?
yeah, I just asked you
Yeah, but
what makes Haiti the best country in the world, as you have said.
yeah, because that's the first black
You gotta drop me,
independent
bro. I got
country
a
in
restriction.
the world, right?
You good? I took the restriction. It's all right.
And
Okay.
also, huh?
It was the first Latin country in the world.
No,
It was the first Latin country.
in the
It was the
world,
first
yeah.
Latin country. It was the first Latin country. It was the first Latin country. Latin.
All right.
Latin.
All right.
Yeah.
And
First Latin American country.
can I speak, please?
We heard
Yeah,
you.
but don't lie.
Can I speak, please?
Don't
Hello?
keep lying.
Hello?
Listen.
Is anyone there?
Don't keep lying.
How can we learn
Okay.
stuff? Let me speak. Let me speak, man.
Don't
Put some
lie.
bass in your voice. You
Listen.
sound like a little ass boy.
Let me speak.
Shut the fuck up first.
Oh my God. Let me speak.
Shut the fuck up
Yo,
first.
I'm African, right? Haitians are my brothers and sisters. You guys are my brothers and sisters.
I ain't your brother.
Let me speak.
I'm confused. Is he Haitian or
Punk ass
African?
bitch.
Is he
You
Haitian
should
or
listen to his
African?
voice. He African. That's an African voice.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
they don't got no bass in their voice. They got that pedophilia in their soul.
Thousands of people sleep in makeshift camps. Gangs control an estimated 90% of Port-au-Prince, leaving many in the city vulnerable. This 29-year-old mother was attacked as she went to shop for groceries.
On my walk, I met 3 men. They stopped me and took me back to the market with them. They started to rape me without using a condom. One of them put his hand on my mouth. The others took turns.
She's one of thousands of victims of sexual assault in Haiti. NGO Doctors Without Borders says the number of cases at their clinic in Port-au-Prince have tripled in the past 4 years.
That shit real.
I will start by saying that Doctors Without Borders is alarmed and outraged by the severity of
media. That's how you're gonna be.
violence in Haiti.
It's not Western media. Shut your dumb
For
ass
many
up.
women and girls living in the city plunged into a major humanitarian crisis.
Getting timely access to medical care for victims of violence can be difficult. Many who do go to the Doctors Without Borders
You guys
clinic
sleeping.
arrive
You sleeping.
late for
Keep on
effective
listening.
treatment. Since 2022, 70% of victims get to the clinic after the window for post-exposure HIV medication to work, while 60% of patients missed the opportunity to prevent unwanted pregnancies. According to the United Nations, more than 1.4 million people have been displaced in Haiti due to escalating gang violence and political
I don't know what the fuck you think y'all run over there,
That's
but the gangs run that
brother. That's
shit. You
lie.
stupid
This all that
motherfucker.
this.
It's not a lie. That's from a Haitian news source, you stupid motherfucker.
And
Haitians
yesterday,
that is
according to the Haitian Times, which I follow, 70 people were unalived in an armed GANG attack. Local rights groups say, and the gunmen retreated after police arrived, and they returned once they left. This is the Haitian Times, which I follow, because I met the person that the Haitian Times. It's a newspaper. I met one of the
It's a Times. They newspaper.
I met one of the people that writes for it in Philadelphia. So it's called the Haitian Times. That's why I follow it, because I met them in Philadelphia. So this is the news I follow. But he's correct. He's just having it's being read by a white tea person. You always think people make up the news if they don't have an accent that
It's a
resonates with
makeup.
you.
It's a lies. It's a lies, man.
It's not a lie. It's
All right.
real. It's
No,
that's
it's
real.
not a lie. Y'all have great culture over there, just like your degenerate African cousins,
Can I speak,
right?
please?
Y'all descendants of them Africans.
Oh wow!
You know,
According to the
y'all
Haitian
got
Times, this
You
attack
guys are so
lasted for 2
annoying, man.
days.
Let me speak. Can I speak? Let me speak, please.
No, you cannot
Yeah.
speak. I'm gonna go to Wade real quick.
I'ma just say those Haitians, yeah, they gotta stay in America. They can't come to Jamaica with that shit.
Shit, we sending them back to Jamaica,
Nuh-uh,
whatever.
we
One of
sending
them
them back
goddamn
to
Caribbean
Haiti. They
islands.
going back to
They
Haiti.
got to go.
No, they going to
One
their
of them got
homeland.
to.
They
Send
not
them
going
to
to
Bahamas.
Jamaica. The Jamaica don't want them.
Listen, we not going
No,
nowhere. We here, you know.
Don't try
We
to
here.
pass them off on Jamaica.
We
Send
here. We
their
not
ass
going
back to
nowhere.
But I
Haiti
thought,
and give them to the Dominicans or something. Let the
but
Dominicans do something.
I thought Haiti was the greatest country in the world. Like, why would you want to go
No, don't
back?
Okay,
nobody want that. Wait, you don't want them in Jamaica, do you? You want them where to go back to Haiti, right?
It's
Don't
not
allow
least the
me to
government
speak.
say
You
that they
guys,
don't
you
want
Many
guys
them.
don't
countries
allow
aren't
Yeah,
me to
don't
accepting
speak.
them
nobody want
because
them in their motherfucking
many
country.
countries
Don't
aren't
be trying to
accepting them because they said that they're
say
not true members of
Jamaica. Don't
CARICOM.
you
First
let
of all,
Haiti get up in
you
there.
guys don't
Don't
allow
you
me to
let them
speak, man.
don't y'all let them Haitians in your
Why
country,
would I let an
Jamaicans.
ignorant, uncivilized
Send
person
them to
like
their
you
brothers
speak?
in Nigeria.
No, right. Send them to Nigeria or send them to Ghana.
Let me speak.
They'll get
You know,
along. They'll get
let me
right
tell you
along,
something.
right?
Hello. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I
CARICOM
respect.
says that you're not
I
You can't
respect.
tell
paying
me
your
shit.
dues, so that you're not a
Listen.
member of CARICOM.
I respect any country which the president is
No,
black.
y'all
I'm
don't
coming.
respect
You don't care.
Look,
nothing.
the
Nothing. You
president
dirty
is black.
Haitians. Yeah,
The
dirty,
president
dirty,
is black.
dirty.
Every
What do it
judicial
matter? Hold
system,
on.
everything is
You
Hold
wrong.
not
on.
black. You
Hold on real quick.
melanated.
Let me say this.
You
What
not
do it
black.
matter
You
if you
burnt.
got what do it matter if you have a melanated so-called president if the gangs is running the fucking place and they raping the women? Like, what are you talking
That's
about?
fake
You
news.
study.
You sound
That's fake
stupid.
news. Stop
So
being
that's
dumb.
even
That's a
That's
fake
worse.
not
news.
But
fake
that's
news.
Stop.
AD.
Stop
But D,
Yeah.
going
that's
to all this
even worse,
Western media.
right? Mute
Right.
him.
Yeah. Because it's
That's
one of their
even
own.
worse, right?
That's a fake
If
news.
your leader is melanated and allowing the gangs to run it, why is you even? That's not a flex, stupid. That looks even worse because he's letting it be done to his own people. Is you slow?
Yeah, they don't
Women.
care
So
about their women. And
does he
somebody
think
said it
nothing's going
really
on in
good in the
Haiti?
audience.
You should
Somebody
be
said
more
that's why.
embarrassed that it's a black man leading you and that's happening.
Right.
Is
Listen,
you
Somebody in the
listen.
stupid?
audience said.
Let me tell you
Somebody in
something.
the audience said. Hold on. Somebody in the audience said that's why their women are divestors. Yes, that's why they hate their men. Their men is fucked
Exactly. There's
up.
somebody said sell out
And
leaders.
then
Absolutely. Selling their
yeah.
own people out.
And then they come and bring all that gender war against us. We ain't got shit to do
Listen.
with it. But y'all, hold on, y'all. It's 3:00. I was supposed to shut it down at 3, so I gotta
Okay.
go, y'all. I will be back. I
All
will be
right, D.
back in
You
a
know we
couple
rock
hours.
with you. I'll be on
Yes,
next
yes.
time.
I got
I love your
yeah, I'll
passion.
be on around 6:00.
Keep
Yep.
your
All
head
right, my
up, man.
baby.
I love your work.
All right.
B1,
Damn,
black
Paul, you just got
first.
back up here. But talk to you later, Paul. All right, y'all. I'll check y'all later on. Peace,
All
peace.
right. Black
All right.
first.
Yes, ma'am.